my gamers and ballers, and welcome to Day 5, final day of eFIBA Season 1. I'm your host, Vince Chang. We had 4 regions: Asia, Africa, Europe, Americas. 2 of them already got champions, but today it's about Europe. And before we get started, gotta give it to my main man, the one with the plan, my eFIBA expert, Chris Simpson. What's the big story today?
Vince, first of all, excited, delighted to be back. Day number 5, mate. What a week we've had. It's been awesome. My kindred spirit right here. The massive story of today is we've got 4 champs, okay? But it's Highlander, guys. There can be only one. 4 potential champs, and right now they all think they are going to be the champion, but only one king will be crowned in Europe.
Only one king will be crowned. I want to congratulate to the Philippines, Saudi Arabia, Asia was America, and also to Africa. Morocco, I saw the love, but today is all about Europe. But I want to get into something, because eFIBA is all about representation of your country, putting that flag on your back. And we want to get into that because you're from Australia. What do you eat there? I want to know about the food.
Okay, we're going to talk food, yeah. Now, the Australian food of choice after the Vegemite sandwich, which I made you try this week, and he was a very brave American. He ate it all right? We're the only country in the world who eats its national symbols. We eat the kangaroo and the emu. They're on our passport, but we eat them. Give me a New York dish, though. You're from New York. I got to know.
From New York, you already know dollar pizza. Pizza, that's $1, all right? All my struggling college students, you got one Washington, you can still eat. That's what we love. We love those dollar pizzas.
The dollar pizza. Okay, but listen, production want me to have a bit of fun with you here, Vince, all right? We're going to put you on the hot seat, yeah? We've got our 4 finalists, all right? And you're going to tell me, you're going to have a guess at the main food dish from each country. All right, I've got them written here.
Okay.
And honestly, pronunciation aside, this could get a little ugly, and I apologize in advance. Give me the Portuguese food dish, Vince.
Portuguese, they're near the bay. I want to say some kind of fish.
Nearly. I'm going to give it to you, okay? It's called bacalhau, and it's a dried, salted cod. Come on, guys. Hand it over to Vince for getting that one. All right, give me Spain. Espanol.
Spain, I'm going to go with this, but more the crustaceans and stuff. I'm going to say mussels. Mussels is Spain.
Not quite, okay, but paella is what they're looking for.
Paella, yeah.
There you go.
Paella, yeah, got you.
The Australian absolutely butchering. All right, 2 more countries. France. Oh, I want to say escargot. Okay, that's an awesome answer, but no, it's actually pot et feu, boiled beef and vegetables. And then last but not least, you got to get this one, man. Turkey.
I want to give it a little bit of rice or some kind of grain.
A doner kebab. A doner kebab, which we, we've all ended up going home with at the end of the night sometimes. So there you go, guys. Vince did pretty well right there.
Man, thank you so much. And again, congratulations to all the continents that are participating in this fantastic season. But as I just said, we congratulated the Philippines, Saudi Arabia, and also Morocco, winning their respected regions. And as I said, they split into 2 for Asia, the Southeast region and the Middle East. But we want to show you how they won. So check out these highlights from the winners of the eFIBA Season 1 from Africa and Asia.
Oh, there it is. I'm not strong enough. Trying to work a shot, and he does.
Oh my God, just in time. Minute left in the 4th. This is Africa Semifinal. Let's go!
They gave it their all in this one. In the end, Morocco showing it's their turn in the African Conference. Morocco are going to be wearing the red, Madagascar in the white. A final for the ages. No matter what happens here, Vince, Africa will have a new champion as well. Look at him fighting to the bitter end right here.
Oh, baby! Slam captain! Those easy twos. If you don't, that's gonna hurt you. And bam, wham, alley-oop! Madagascar, you tried your best, but Morocco has taken home the crown. Here, the one and only MRK. We're about to have some fun. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Come on. I got that. Congratulations!
Unbelievable moments. We are so happy for the first time. I have no words. We are so happy to win this tournament. I'm very proud of my team and the teammates too.
We have the manager of the Saudi Arabian team. Tell me how it feels now to make history, because technically you're 4-time champion when it comes to eFIBA.
This is a huge thing to any country to win that. And actually, I'm very proud to represent Saudi Arabia and be a part of this team.
But the Philippines are going to be the champions of the Southeast Asia Conference. I just got to know, if we get those T-shirts printed, how many do you think we can sell?
A minimum of 1 million, I think.
1 million t-shirts.
Thank you for all the support. Laban Pilipinas.
Absolutely awesome.
1 million t-shirts are gonna be purchased because J-Mac, that face is absolutely beautiful, right?
Oh, that's awesome, man. I can't wait to see a little baby version for my son as well, the 2-year-old, little tiny little t-shirt with J-Mac's face on there. Man, that's gonna sell like hotcakes.
I can't wait to see it myself, and I want one too. But today is about Europe, and we got our final teams. These semifinals are gonna be competitive and crazy, as you can see, starting with Turkey and Portugal, Spain, France. Break it down for me, Chris.
Yeah, so this is going to be massive. Obviously, best of 3 format as well. So if you drop that first game, it's going to hurt, it's going to sting, but you're going to have a chance to come back in game number 2. The big story here is that quite literally all 4 of these teams will have a champion mindset right now. They'll all of them be thinking, okay, 1 game at a time, but we can be crowned kings of Europe right here. Turkey, probably the favorites, followed by France and the way they've played as well. So those are the 2 favorites if we had to pick them. But of course, what do we know? The players, in their own minds are already champs, which you love to hear, you love to see. They'll be feeling themselves, Vince.
I mean, crazy. And Turkey right now, you said former champion. Spain came second, I think, in FIBA 1. But you're saying that everyone has that champion mindset. But is there one team that you're really looking at right now?
Yeah, I think Turkey have to be considered like numero uno. And the other thing to point out is that there could be potentially millions watching.
Yeah.
Let's not forget that a couple of tournaments ago, there 2 million viewers tuned into Spain versus England, the old rivalry. Elizabeth in the golden age and the Spanish Armada, 2 million. So a lot of support. Turkey will have so many people tuning in to watch. It's going to be epic, man. We promise fireworks.
Man, so much energy. It's going to be dynamic. But let's watch how these teams qualifying to get to the semifinals. Check it out. In France, baby, that point game, but and welcome to day 3. Looking like man-to-man, but also a switch man, big man on the point guard. But dang, taking the big fella to the hole. Communication is coming from Hazard, the captain, and you can see them talking, but France comes back. Switch to a man. Make sure you keep your man in front of you, but it falls over.
The French coming away with a big win.
We were in the zone, for real.
Gotcha. I'm going to see a lot more of you. Congratulations on this win.
I mean, that is their game. Look at this alley-oop reverse dunk, Vince. I'm in schedule as we see an attempted alley-oop to Bailey.
Got Ruin 45. All right, but I got to see. Where my Ukrainian fans, baby? That was a Dr. J. Ballers, it is now Italy versus Turkey.
As Kano the problem, the big man from the top of the key, big man shoot 3.
Highlight, yellow hair, baseline jam in your face.
The lead again is 8, wide open Illy season, banging it home.
Single digits, a 6-point game, but one of the best blocks I've seen the entire season.
The Turkish will be going through with the top of the table.
How does it feel to be undefeated in your group?
That's not a new feeling for us.
This man is
used to it.
Portugal and Spain, baby!
But let's just keep the points trickling in. Henry Jones, block. Strip block right there. And just like that, Spain find the open man for the 3. And
the mid-ranger, that's a high percentage shot, but good pass, backdoor, one-handed, slammer jammer.
They really, really do. And the full court pressure kind of failed, but look at this. A big steal, need points here, and it's gonna be an and 1. What a play. Trying to find his open teammate, corner shot, and it's good. That's the stuff of champions, Vince. The battle for Iberia is over, and Spain have won.
Oh, I am hype. I'm excited. These semifinals are gonna be fire. But I gotta get our partners back on this screen because one of our eFIBA squad members wants to say a couple of things. He's a good-looking man. He's coming from Turkey. Hey, Alper, my man Bison, how you feeling?
Hey, I'm pretty good, man. How about you guys?
Man, I am energetic. I am ready to go. I actually have a question for you because my man Chris asked me about, the national foods of different countries. It's really about kebab in Turkey?
I mean, kebab is very popular in our country, but we have so many foods that you should taste when you come to our country.
Ooh, I like the when I come to your country. But, I got to ask about this amazing semifinal. But what are the teams, what are you thinking about the teams right now that qualified?
first of all, like salute to all the teams. Shout out to them. They played really well, and I really enjoyed like Asia and Africa qualifiers and finals as well. But Europe is like, like France, Spain, and Portuguese. They're gonna go crazy, of course. And my country, Turkey, gonna go crazy on this semifinals.
Oh, absolutely, and it's crazy. Now, you just said you watched the Asia and Africa. Like, which team really shocked you when it came to that conference?
Egypt, especially Egypt, like shocked me. And on the Asia, like there's a lot of teams actually shocked me. I hope one day we will be play against them in offline tournament, like a long game. So it will be crazy.
Gotcha. And now, we talk a little bit offline, and you asking that question, how am I keeping my energy up? But I'm looking at you right now. You look smooth, you look clean. What's keeping your energy up right now?
It's the tournament. But I have to get your secrets, man. I have to know your secrets. Please tell me.
Oh, man, you're absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for joining us, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the tournament, brother.
Have a good one, brother. See you.
You too. Right there, that's Alper Bison, and he's one of our favorite eFIBA squad members. And also thank you to Kevin Modello. But I gotta go back to the main man at the desk. Give it to Chris.
We love the Bison there in Turkey. And yeah, that sounded like an invitation, Vince. I'm pretty sure we're going to be heading there soon enough, and we can try a little bit of everything. But okay, we are about to get to our lineups here for the first semifinal. This is going to be absolutely massive. Turkey on top right here, and they are, without a doubt, they have to be considered the favorites. But that said, Portugal are going to push them here. We know they are, because they took Spain all the way as well. Tanzu, Kato the Problem, Can Boy M, Love Battle Dead, and then Ren. Oh man, Enai Ren. This guy can shoot the lights out. This is going to be huge. Tanzu, one of the best players in the world. We know this. We're going to be talking about him all night long. That Turkish team, pretty hard to beat, mate. What about Portugal?
Very scary, but Portugal got Henry Jones, we got the PT Creator, we got No Brain Salazar, Con Kota, and Simon B. Ballin. We had a great feature with Simon B. Ballin. This man is a problem, but the one person you gotta watch is the big fella. 21 years old, the first guy you see, Henry Jones. This man is the centerpiece of this team because he's the captain, but also he plays center. His presence is gonna be key with this fantastic semifinal because it's gonna get the ball to him down low, he's going to kick it out, and one of his guards is going to have to drop down that three.
Yeah, big time. And PT Creative as well. He totes the rock there. He is going to be a crucial part of their game plan. Whether or not he can, I guess, hold the pill, not spill the pill when it comes to this epic Turkey defense is going to be massive. And of course, he'll stroke in those open threes whenever given a chance. So that's a name to watch out for as well. Fireworks, Vince. It's going to be absolutely epic.
Fireworks. And I gotta go to the chat. As you know, we're live right here on Twitch. I see LT Reno. I see Murat123 Pro. Turkey is going crazy, but I see a little bit of Portugal love. We need some more love. But again, you can follow us on all social media platforms when it comes to Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, and of course, YouTube. That's eFIBA_official. And I just want to take a real quick shout out to these amazing players. And I want to break down the captain of Portugal. Again, Henry Jones, all right, 20 years old, center, Brooklyn Nets, favorite team, 6 years playing 2K, 4 years professionally, basically, competitively, and he's in a marketing development when it comes to degree. He works with his family, he works with his friends. He's known as, wait for it, Turtle from his childhood because how calm he is, and also, he also played volleyball and was a runner-up in the Portuguese championship, which is beautiful. Yep. Follow him, Henrique Jones 10, #5215, and also at Henry_Jones_, and also Henrique_Jones 01. And I want to ask you, how important is a center build when it comes to NBA 2K?
Yeah, really important, okay? Like massively important. And what we're actually seeing is a couple of sneaky builds as well where the center can drop in the three. So we gotta see how he's going here. Traditionally, he will be playing the top of the key. Yep. He's gonna be working the pick and roll. And of course, eating up the glass, right? Dig Vitali, this glass eater right here. I mean, that's what he's going to be going for. The boards are massive. We have seen a bunch of amazing centers this tournament so far, sometimes getting getting close to 30 rebounds a game. Look for him to do the same today.
Oh, man. Now, check this lineup one more time, and I'll show you exactly what to talk about. Now, Henry Jones, the first one to Portugal, but you got to go to Tanzu Aksoy. He has so many features throughout this entire tournament, and break it down, 26 years old, small forward, biggest rival will be France and Spain. This man playing 10 years NBA 2K, 5 competitively, and this man is a study at Bilgley University in fitness, which is his primary hobby. He spends a lot of time with his girlfriend watching TV series and films. He's hopefully wanting to go to the draft for the NBA 2K League, which is beautiful. He was a professional basketball player, and he got 4 Turkish championships, both in youth and professional teams. Follow him, TR-Tanzu28, #0619. Also on Twitter, @TR_TANSUE28, and also Instagram, TANSUAKSOY12. Chris, what does it take to make it to that draft for NBA 2K?
Okay, first of all, it takes a lot of dedication. And we've said this all tournament. The players in preparation for the tournament are spending probably even more hours in the virtual gym than we were when we were training at a pretty high level, respectively, okay? When we were real-life basketball players, it takes so much dedication. It's really interesting. We see the parallels between the real-life athletes and, of course, the e-athletes all the time, but the majority of players who are representing their countries here at eFIBA Season 1 were real-world athletes as well. A lot in basketball, it has to be said, without a doubt, and at pretty high levels all the way up to the collegiate level and sometimes semi-pro as well, if not pro. But also in other disciplines. We're seeing soccer players, we're seeing volleyball players, jiu-jitsu, karate, you name it, they're going ham. And I really love that kind of mindset of the athlete transferring, the teamwork transferring over to 2K, because what we've heard from a lot of the captains speaking is that you can have the most talented team in the world, but you don't have that teamwork, you're not going to go very far.
Exactly, that teamwork is key. And also, I'm learning this also now, the IRL, to in real life players, right? Here's the thing, I want you to also talk about how that helps, playing basketball in real life, but then also going to the game of NBA 2K.
Well, yeah, first of all, you understand, like, basic basketball disciplines. One thing that we've seen that every one of these finalists has in common, and the finalists and the winners, I should say, the champions from both the Asia and Africa conferences, was stout defenses. And guess what? Defense in 2K, it's basically working your little hiney off, hustling in the ball, blocking passing lanes, just working your butt off, just like real life basketball. So if you've got an athlete who understands that in real life, well, that's going to transfer to the game at 2K as well. And as we say, to be a champion, you need a foundation of a good defense. We're seeing that. That's the one characteristic of all of the winners so far. Then it comes over to the ridiculous stick skills and, of course, the timing, stroking a green. Big green, mean machine behind the line, making it rain. It's been impressive there as well. But first and foremost for me, the defensive side of the ball. If you're doing that in real life, you know how to do it in 2K.
Absolutely. Now, Turkey, defending champions. Now, Portugal has something to prove, because also talk about defense. Let's talk about the power forward, okay? Simon B. Ballin, all right? This man, his biggest rival says he's going to be England. Again, I said he's a power forward. Favorite player, LeBron James. Been playing 2K since 2K15, so that's about 8 years ago.
Nice.
And then 2K20, so 3 years ago, competitive. He's a full-time student at university, studies physical education. Another one, PT, I like it. And then my hobbies are playing basketball, going to the gym, and also he put in big letters, partying. All right, this man is ready to go. He's very competitive, and he said right now, in a fun fact, that if he loses, he'll be raging inside, raging. And okay, basketball for 10 years, and also Portuguese National Cup for under 18. And right here, check this right here. This is the player profile I was talking about. And this man, you can follow him, Simon B. Ballin, on all different social medias when it comes for Discord and Twitter, but then Instagram, Samoa Silva, so SIMAOOSILVAA. Now, I love being a power forward. Power forward is one of those amazing positions that you get to play, because technically you're a big man, but also you can kind of come out outside of that three-point line. Do you have a favorite position that you like to play when it comes to
absolutely. Small forward, without a doubt. Yeah, the ball distribution, the option to shoot the three. And I'm good. I don't want to play in the blocks anymore. I'm fine. I think First day of university tryouts, they asked me to try and post up against a 7'2" bodybuilder center. And I was like, you know what? I'm not a 4 or 5 anymore, I'm a 3. So moved to the wing, and there I was happy.
Oh man, and now I gotta get back to Turkey because this man we actually interviewed. He had one of the best sayings I ever heard because I said, hey, how does it feel to win? He says, hey man, we've been here before.
Yeah.
All right, what do you expect? We're supposed to go there. And that's Cato the Problem, okay?
Yeah.
Another center coming on. He biggest rivalry is the German national team, Lakers and LeBron, his favorite. And also 15 years playing 2K, 6 years competitively. He actually helped organize a European Invitational for 2K League, which is awesome. Loves hitting the gym, playing football, and he loves playing football, but no achievements. And you can follow him at Cato_2K on Twitter, Instagram, no Instagram, and no TikTok whatsoever.
So, Cato, to jump in on him, right, this is one of those big men builds who's actually adjusted his avatar so he can stroke the 3. So look for that, because it catches a lot of teams off guard. It really, really does. Big man with 3. You actually heard it in some of our sound bites there.
Yeah.
Big man make 3. Cato is a problem. He is the problem. He's going to be a massive part of this team.
I think Mario Ortega also has a center build as well, and also he's been a real crucial part when it comes to Spain. We'll talk about that in a little bit. And that 3-pointer from a big man is so deadly because, again, in real life, you don't expect a big fella to go behind the arc. And the thing about it is that if you have him, usually play off him. Play off him a couple of steps. Hey, yo, shoot it. We'll get the rebound and come down. But once it knocks down, the funny thing is, like a Shaquille O'Neal, you were talking about him yesterday. When Shaq is like an unstoppable locomotive, he'll pump fake, but then he once gets going to that rim, there's no stopping him. So you got to be scared about that. And I say that build is absolutely deadly. But also a point guard build, I've been seeing a lot of them in 2K. How important that was with the point guard?
Yeah, it's huge. Obviously, they're kind of like the quarterback of the team, you know. They're going to be touching the ball on every single possession. They're going to be either stroking a green, driving the lane, or finding the open man for corner shots. It's that simple. We've seen some phenomenal performances from shooting point guards already in the tournament. It is the one thing that every single champion has in common, the one theme as well. We spoke about the defensive foundation that all these teams have, but a truly talented point guard, something they all have in common as well. It's arguably the most important position in the entire team.
Okay,
a lot of pressure.
A lot of pressure. And we're gonna go right back to this fantastic Portugal team because also PT Creative showed out the last game to get to the road. Again, this man is 25 years old, point guard, as I just talked about. Spain and France is crazy. He is ready to go, and I'm telling you, you gotta follow him at PT Creative. And as you can see, the captains are ready. The man Tanzu to the left, Henry to the right. This is Turkey. This is Portugal. They're ready to go. The first semifinal of E-Europe is about to be underway for eFIBA Season 1. Let's go. How excited are you, Chris?
Oh, pumped, mate. Amped. And look at them as well. They've already got the gamer mode activated memes going. This is going to be absolutely massive. Turkey are in the white. That is, interesting. I think, obviously, a lot of teams prefer to play in the red if that's their national color. So Portugal got dibs, I guess. This is going to be really interesting to see right here. 2 very talented teams. Just on form alone, Turkey were undefeated in group stages, okay? They beat everybody. 5 games undefeated, so they are on just form coming in, the favorites. But good luck trying to convince Portugal of that because they will be playing like they're champions. Exactly. And that's got to be the mindset for all these teams. They have to believe at this stage that they can do it. As you see, good ball distribution right there. Working the 3, stroking it green. It just makes it look so easy.
Stroking it green already. Portugal getting first blood. Oh man, and a turnover already. All right, double possessions going to Portugal. And right here, PT Creative, we just talked about that point guard build. Let's see what we can do, control it. Big man Henry Jones slamming downtown. That's his job, and he's doing it pretty well.
The turtle gets a quick dunk right there. Yeah, I love it. So he was so calm growing up that his family nicknamed him the Turtle. But now he is an ultra-competitive rage machine if they lose. So, the Turtle changed his stripes? I don't know.
Ooh, Nice little off the mark floaty, but number 40, Cato, the problem. I want you to look at this build. He looks a lot like Joel Embiid. All right, as soon as I saw him, I thought that was from the 76ers. But PT Creative trying to use that pick and roll from the big fella. Great pass to the corner, wide open like the ocean. That's how you splash it down.
Gorgeous corner shot right there. And just like that, Portugal find themselves up 8 points very early on in this one. We're only a minute, 10 seconds into the game. But really good performance here early on. That's the way you want to start from Portugal. You want to be up 8 points or down 8 points. I'll take up 8 points.
Of course, and right now, great, but rejected. Oh man, Portugal is trying to prove something. They don't care that it's defending champions. They're gonna come out this first game firing. And again, another reminder to everyone watching, this is a round robin type of play, okay? Best of 3. This is only game 1. There's definitely gonna be a second game, possibly a third game. But with this defense by Portugal, great hand in the passing lane for that deflection.
Yeah, well done there from Portugal. You can see, again, Turkey really trying to work that corner shot right there, but Portuguese have done their homework. They're ready for it. As we see another three-pointer, they are yet to miss, man. They're taking all of their opportunities when they're on display right there. But really, wow, look at this, 11 zip already. I was just having a look at the stats. Phenomenal side here for Portugal. They're yet to miss. So we see the captain, top left-hand corner for Turkey, Tanzu, one of the best problems in the world. Cato, we've been talking him up as well. So far in this one, as Ren gets a nice drive to go in, he's their point guard. So far in this one, Turkey were scoreless until that bucket right there. And on the right side, well, the corner shooters have been showing up.
Oh, absolutely. And the great thing about this is that PT Creative, you see the second person they saw on the right side trying to get that cross. He's the boss on top of the key. Oh, man, you can't look away yet. Get your rebounds, bruh. You got to make sure it goes down before you get on deep.
Yeah, cool guys don't look at explosions or threes, but they got to go in as Cato. Ooh, jump pass always a little bit risque for the Biscay right there. Pass to the corner there. You can see they were trying to work the cut. 7 seconds to shoot. Great defense from Portugal. 2 to shoot, 1, got the ball off, and look at that, really great D from Portugal right there. So showing that they're offensively minded as well as defensively minded, the double-handed reverse windmill dunk. Vince, you like that one?
They're coming out with all the cylinders firing, and I can see right now, Punisher is saying these boys are a problem. I am Portuguese, this is my country. Navy 2K saying, yo, PT, tough man to guard. But again, Turkey getting some points on the board. And again, don't forget to follow us on all different social media platforms when it comes to TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, and also Twitch at eFIBA_official. And a nice little pop off the mark, and defense going right to Turkey.
Yeah, and look, Ren with the ball right now. He kind of took the points that were on offer, driving the lane. I think that was a really smart move. He was just sensing, and that's what you have to do as like the point guard. You're kind of like the quarterback for your team. As soon as you're kind of sensing, okay, this is a pretty important bucket here, let's just get some points. That's exactly what he does. It settles everybody down, keeps you on track. And another nice, quick, easy 2 points right there for Team Turkey.
I see it right now, and you see the captain, Henry Jones, already activated, using that screen, passing to that corner. It's been working for him, but with that activation, it's going to be a lot more deadly. And then, right there, Car 98, sniper right at the basket. That's a beautiful shot.
That was great, actually. Honestly, the defender was expecting to see a gorgeous dunk at the other end. The defender was expecting a pass there, so he actually rotated defensively in anticipation, but it left a man wide open to just bang it home.
Oh, man, but you got to keep your hands up, but when you do, you may get dunked on. Great reverse on the man's head. Put him to bed. He ain't dead, but I know he's hurting.
Oh, that was a gorgeous dunk, and I love the celly, the flex at the end, the straight arm flex. Gorgeous stuff here from Portugal early on. We've only got 40 seconds left in the first quarter, and so far it's one-way traffic here for Portugal as we get a big brain play right there. Timeout for Turkey is to avoid the offensive 3-second violation. So that's a good play. They'll have 12 seconds here on the shot clock to work with, which is plenty of time. Let's see, can they work a nice inbound play right here? They hand it off to Ren. Nothing too special. 8 to shoot. Finds the open man. And he bangs home a really deep three that actually ended up being contested. That was a gorgeous shot, Vince.
Gorgeous shot. Right now, Turkey has been awakened, okay? They were a little bit dormant, but I think they're ready to play now. Only down by 7. 18 seconds left in the first. Great ball movement by Portugal. I mean, you got to be careful. They know how to break down the defense. We've been watching that all season. Again, that corner 3, if it's open, off the mark, but usually that falls.
A small reprieve there for Turkey because Portugal really should have had that 1 second to shoot from the baseline. It's going to miss. First quarter action here. Portugal will be thinking so far so good. Let's see, can they continue to string it together here in quarter number 2. But Turkey, they'll be feeling a little bit better because they actually finally got some points, got going on a little bit of a roll right there. So we see Cato stuffing it home.
Here comes the boom. Y'all don't really want it now. Now, that was a beautiful play, understanding they were getting a full court press and seeing the big fella going down the lane wide open. And that's the deadly part. When you have a double team at half court, you got to be able to rotate over, because if you don't, you're going to have an open 2, as you just saw right there.
Yeah, again, we were talking about real-life basketball kind of spilling into 2K as well. Knowing if you're double teamed, somewhere there's a teammate who's open, got to figure that out, get him the ball. Lightning reflexes, of course, as Henry Jones just, caresses the rim there with a nice one-handed dunk.
Caress, that's like you put a little sugar in a cup of tea. It was just absolutely beautiful and nice and refreshing. But I just say behind the back right now, Turkey ain't going nowhere, but this defense from Portugal, I'm really loving. They're real active. Hands up in the passing lane, hands up in the defender's face. They're making sure they can't go nowhere. But here, Turkey has been here before, okay? They know how to play this game. Down by 7, they're not hesitating. Good minutes, great, almost offensive board, but I don't know who's off. Whose ball is this? Oh, Portugal ball is going down.
You bet. And listen, if the dunk was a cup of tea, then the defense was the crumpets, mate. That was really nicely done right there. Really good stop. Just gives them an opportunity.
Oh, rejected. That was beautiful.
Oh, man, sent him packing right there. Oh, my goodness. That was an absolutely monstrous block. Good Lord. They are going to get the ball back here, Portugal. And that's a really good effort getting into the pass lane and forcing a turnover here for Turkey. Finding the open man, stroking it green. They're just making it look easy, Vince.
We've talked about you don't really like those cross-court passes, but that was absolutely beautiful. That was some glory road, almost going out of bounds, and then bam, finding the open man right there on that elbow 3. Beautiful. But as you see, Portugal trying to get something out of here. PT Creative trying to be creative. It's being a little static, but great defensive play by Turkey.
And just the position there from Cato, the problem, to just really cause a nuisance, make a nuisance of himself there. Gets the turnover. This is a flagrant foul, so we are going to see there, if I'm not mistaken, just the 1 free throw and then the inbounds here for Turkey. But just like that, if you're dead right. Pass across the key, I'm never a big fan of, all right? But when it works, it looks gorgeous. They knew they had an open man, an open shooter on the left. You can't get the ball to him quick enough. So, yeah, pass it across the key. Who cares? Because you know he's going to make it rain.
Exactly. And if you didn't know, it's Portugal. Every man has scored, okay? This is the epitome of a team effort. Everyone's touching it. Everyone's getting a chance to put some points on the board. Very unselfish play by this Turkey team. I mean, again, when you got that championship mentality, as you said before, you got to be able to trust your teammates behind the arc. Splash. I love it.
Look at that right there. That was gorgeous. The quarter started 18-11, and just like that, they've been outscored 9-2 so far in the second quarter, Portugal. So, second quarter definitely going Turkey's way as we're going to see a quick transition bucket, a gliding two-handed jam right there, and all of a sudden, Turkey, going on an 11-2 run, have taken the lead here, Vince. Again, everybody here thinks they're going to be champ, and they're playing with that mindset, and I love it. I love the bravado from these European young men. But right now, Turkey is saying, no, we got this.
No, but I did say Turkey is being awakened, okay? They've been summoned. If you know anything about Naruto, boom! You got these big creative people coming out of this team because there've been some big plays. And let's see if the defense can do it. Rattled out all the basketball gods said, no, not today. But I see Portugal is not giving up. Again, reset on the shot clock. There's 5 left. Open elbow. Oh, great defense by Turkey.
Incredible defense, because that was definitely going to be a 3 from the corner. As we see, oh, he missed. He's activated and he missed. Good offensive board there, though. So they will get the inbound play right here, Turkey. Activated, missed open 3. Yeah, rare. Fair enough, though. Ran activated early here. He is the point guard for Turkey. He's been stroking some very difficult shots, so I guess we can afford him one miss.
Oh man, a fancy behind the back. More Reigns and Usopp to God, my One Piece fans. That's what I'm talking about. Knocking it down with the friendly roll.
I mean, he's not making it easy on us, is he? Like, our hearts are in our throats right here because we think it's out, oh, and then it goes in. Ren getting it done, and you can see the big difference here in the second quarter. As you see, a quick transition bucket has been Turkey's defense. That's what it's been all about.
Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to the chat right now. As you can see, I am Sam PF is saying, I am Simon B. Ballin is the best. I see your support in your team. Johnny, how you feeling? How you doing? It's a happy. Look, here's the thing. Let me see what you want to know in the chat because I also find out we're going to have Tanzu and Henry as an interview after win and lose, okay? If you have any questions for them, put them in the chat. Let me know you want to have some information extracted from them because, hey, they're here for you and we're here for this. And follow us on all different social media platforms with eFIBA_official.
So, just to confirm for everybody at home right now, up until that bucket there, but still, right now, Turkey is on a 16-4 run. They're absolutely turning this game on its head. Now, the good news for Portugal is they're still right in it because they had such a dominant first quarter. But Turkey 100% in the driver's seat right here in quarter number 2. And now, Portugal with a very important possession just to chip away at this lead.
All right, 22-27. And also, let you guys know, everyone that's watching, my gamers and ballers, we also have a survey. All right, we want to know how good are we doing? Are you enjoying the tournament? We want some feedback with a great backdoor slam jam on the Portugal side. But again, please fill out a survey. We want to know what you guys want. What can we improve on? Or if we're doing a great job, just send a nice comment. It makes us feel good.
It does make us feel good. And yes, we invented a word that is multinational to represent the word good as Ren. Will take those points if you leave him. Sometimes he'll just feel it. He'll feel like the lane is open, and he'll drive it right down ret 1.
Open like 7-Eleven and ain't closing. And I've read that beautifully. The man is clairvoyant. He knew exactly there. But then great defensive play by Turkey. I am so impressed with this team from long range, off the mark. Great offensive rebound. That's what the captain does. As he said, he's activated. He's ready. One off, man, head down, man down. That's how you score behind the arc.
Absolutely epic finish to the first half here from Turkey. You can see the captain. He's rallying the troops. He's feeling it. They have 2 shooters activated right here, Vince.
Yep.
And in that quarter, okay, as we look at the score, they went on a 21-6 run in the second quarter. That's massive from Turkey.
Absolutely. Ren, 13 points right now. We've been talking about him since the beginning. You're a fan. I know I'm a fan. I got to admit, this man has came to play.
Yeah, big time. And as you can see, Camboy is activated as well. And yep, Ren is still activated. Oh, I thought he was going to pull the trigger from the sub bench right there. You can have a look at the teams. Canboy in the middle and also Ren down the bottom are both activated for Turkey, and they have been a huge part of this massive run as we have second half action, a glorious gliding dunk right there. Over on the right side, PT Creative, the point guard here for Portugal, just needs to try and grab the bull by the horns, so to speak, and turn this game around. It's a very talented Portuguese team. They need to get back to what got them the early lead in quarter number 1, which was stifling defense and make your shots offensively.
I mean, right now, up by 10, I just said, oh my goodness. I mean, I'm telling you, this Turkey team has been activated. They're ready to go, but Portugal is not out yet. I mean, they have a whole other half in front of them, and they're trying to find something. That is a crazy 3, but great offensive rebound by the big fella, but dang, another steal by Turkey.
Huge defense here from Turkey, and that has been the difference for me. The Turkish D and then pouring in the points at the other end. They're turning D into points, which, as we know, is a recipe for success at this level.
Absolutely, and Ren, that's right now taking advantage of the defensive plays. But Ren right now on 1-on-1. Great defense by Portugal. Still got a double team. There's a big man open. You know it's going to be a slam. Great pump fake. Now that's experience when it comes to NBA 2K. Move your feet. You lose your seat, brother. Keep your feet down.
Yeah, really nicely done there. And those aren't actually truly high percentage shots because of the avatar builds that we're experiencing. The contested shots down low, they're really difficult to make. It still takes a lot of skill to stroke that green, even though it's a 1-footer.
Absolutely. Now, Concave just says Turkey is built different. They're ready to go. I mean, this game is action-packed. I can hardly keep my eyes off it. This is how you play NBA 2K.
Yeah, and they are built different. You know, I mean, they were down, and that was a slap in the face, but they stayed calm. They stepped up their D. and then they've been taking their opportunities. That does a rim, a lap of honor, and then off the backboard and in? Oh my goodness, can I get that luck when I'm shooting threes? Obviously I say luck here, but that took a lot of skill to get that shot in as well.
Absolute basketball gods are really blessing this team. And as you said, Cam Boyne also has 14 points.
Yeah.
I mean, this game is going insane. Turkey is definitely moving the basketball around, playing great defense. And that's the key right now. If you get great defensive plays and make that in transition, then that's going to be a But a big fella, nice little finger roll, little finesse.
Yeah, they needed that too. It was important that they didn't have an empty trip there. But I mean, you make a great point, mate. 29 of Turkey's 39 points. So 3/4 of their points coming from 2 men. Now, what we quite often see at this level is one man. Oh my God!
Oh, my man! That is a alley-oop in traffic, and oh, God, we're both surprised for that.
Are you kidding me? They just exorcised the demons from that rim. This house is clean. I can't believe what we just saw. That was over Henry Jones as we see a nice dunk at the other end. It's like they DM'd each other and said, okay, dunks only next 2 minutes. We got to give these commentators a heart attack.
Big man, I dunk, and I got the funk. That was a beautiful play. Great defense. I think Portugal has been activated because they knocked this down. Great offensive rebound by the captain. He is activated. He's focused. Nice, beautiful pivot move. Not moving that foot so he doesn't travel. So, I mean, I thought it was going to pass right down the lane. That'd be a beautiful bounce pass to the big man. Deep off the mark, but, man, I thought they were going to convert there.
It took 2 men to box him out, though. Henry was doing a great job right there. Yeah, but a good time out here from Turkey. Yeah, just sensing a little bit of a vibe potentially there that Portugal were kind of feeling themselves. That might be one of the greatest alley-oops we've seen in the tournament, though, because it wasn't wide open. It was in, like, insane traffic with one of the best big men in the whole tournament right there defending it.
Absolutely. As you see, on to the right, the captain of Turkey. All right? I mean, to the left is captain of Turkey, and to the right, the captain of Portugal. His man, Henry, is talking to his team. We can hear him clearly. A lot of communication, understanding that defense is key. Full court pass. Showtime! Baby, let's get your tickets and your popcorn, because I don't want you to miss the show.
That was awesome. Epic dunk right there. Oh, we're just seeing end-to-end dunks. I'm loving it. It's the dunk contest. It's NBA All-Star Weekend. I'm digging it. Here comes Cato. Oh, there's Henry getting a block, though, saying, no, you're not invited. You're not invited to the club, man. Not with those shoes. Get out of here.
Rejected. As Matumba would say, no, not today, not ever. But as we see right now, he's going to be at the foul line. Can you knock it down? And again, that lead is starting to come up now. Okay, we went from 10 points. Now we're coming back. Let's see if they can activate even more on this conversion. This could be a 3-point play or maybe a 4-point, because they have been doing pretty well behind the arc. Big fella on top of the key. No brain Salazar sizing him up. Did see the big man hesitation mid-range, the lost arc, and man, he found it.
Yeah, and it felt like an important possession, didn't it? It felt like Portugal trying to get back into this one. Final 30 seconds of the third quarter to set themselves up with a chance to maybe snatch this lead in the fourth. This dunk is good, no foul, so the Zebras letting them play, letting the big boys rumble. It felt like an important possession, and right here, no shot clock, so PTI Creative can take his time. The lead is only 8 here for Turkey, so it's going to be an action-packed fourth quarter. But I'm getting the vibes of potentially a comeback here for Portugal. These final few seconds are going to be crucial. Looks like they're just going to have to settle for, oh, we got a foul?
Oh, I don't know why they would foul there to give them a chance to maybe do an alley-oop play, because 2 seconds is more than enough time when it comes to inbound play. Yep, enough time to get that 3 off the mark. Maybe was kind of ice him, shake him up. But Chris, I gotta say something. A lot of people in the chat are asking, we're saying Turkey, and a lot of people are agreeing we're doing a good job pronouncing the country right.
Look, they rebranded, so they did Turkey. Last year, if I'm not mistaken. It takes a lot of effort not to say Turkey. Okay, I want to be respectful, but we are still allowed to say Turkish.
Oh, yeah, Turkish. And right now, that was no ish right there, because that was pure, amazing teamwork. Great dunk to the big man, finding your teammate down the lane. 37-43. And now, my good sir, it is a 6-point game. Rejected. Great defense by Portugal. Not in my house. Get get that stuff out.
And Henry Jones just hustling to the last there to make what you would think is a short 2 points, a contested 2 points, every single possession here in a low-scoring game, because both of these teams have the ability to score up like 150. I've seen them do it in previous tournaments. A low-scoring, cagey affair right here because it's such a high-caliber game. Really, really important that they defend. And a three-pointer like that in the fourth, I say it all the time, Vince, it's not about how many points you score, it's about when you score them. Karl Malone was great at doing that, actually, the mailman. Really, really important that you pour in the points in the fourth if you want to come away with the win. 5 points in this one. Every possession really stacked. As we get a turnover from the inbound, great work here from Portugal. What can they do with it?
Right now, let's see if they can convert. But I'm telling you right now, good timeout. Let's regroup. I mean, we just got the lead down to 5. I mean, the chat is going crazy. It is worldwide. Cato is that problem. But I'm telling you, they got to do something to make sure Turkey doesn't come back, because we know Turkey has been there before. They have been champs. They know what to do. But just another reminder, it is a round-robin way of playing. That means the best of 3. No matter what, there is going to be a second game. But PT Creative from Portugal getting fouled and slowing down the pace.
Yeah, you can see both captains there, gamer mode initiated, okay? So the meme is in full effect. They're both sitting forward. This is a big possession. This, to me, right here, will say a lot about Portugal's chances. Tried to force the pass between two defenders there as we get a pull-up 3 at the other end. And that's why it's a big possession. For me, that's a 5 or 6 point swing right there, Vince.
Absolutely, 48-40. 3 minutes left in the fourth. Right now, Turkey getting some swag back, but PT Creative almost broke some ankles behind the arc. That was so wet. I need a scuba license. That was beautiful.
Oh, that was gorgeous. Get your wetsuit on, mate. That was phenomenal. And I just love the way he stood there with the follow-through. Perfect technique. Draining the 3. Ren trying to do some damage of his own. Great rotation from the big man Henry there. And you can see the off-the-ball movement from Portugal. They know how important every single possession is now, as they're nearly forcing a shot clock violation. It's so hard to stop that man, though.
Oh, my man, the man's unstoppable. As you see, ran 22 points, 9 for 15 from the field, 3 for 7 from three-point range. This guy is possessed. As you just said, the awakening may have happened, but the demons are here. The man's high flying. Give him some wings on them beautiful ankles, because he's going to the rim in style.
Yeah, that was gorgeous right there. Again, this 5-point buffer, though, as we see an open 3. Oh, he missed it. This is a huge chance for the Portuguese now. Can they capitalize on definitely a mistake, a missed open 3-pointer in the fourth quarter here, as we get a reach-in foul? Yeah, it was a yeah, sorry, I thought it might have been an offensive foul. I thought it might have been an illegal screen for a second there. Just had to see the call. Here we go. Good inbounds right there. Trying to find the open man in the corner to make it a 2-point game, Vince.
Simon be balling, and they were calling, and he came and delivered. That was a beautiful play by Portugal.
Oh, my word. They do get the inbounds. The full court pressure is there again from Portugal. It's worked for them in the past. Very important possession. What a time to activate your takeover, though, for Ren. Finding the man in the corner himself, and it's money, and the 5-point lead is restored.
This man, just like Wednesday, she don't blink, and he ain't gonna miss. This is a back and forth between Turkey and Portugal. They know exactly what to do. Look, if you're gonna shoot a 3, we're gonna make sure we get the same thing. We gotta keep you at bay. We wanna get this first win to give us a cushion, because we don't wanna have no pressure going into the second game.
And look at this man, still trying to pick the pocket here. I love the audacity. I love the tenacity. I don't have another idiot to throw at it right now, but I'm just digging everything we're seeing here. This is the heavyweight fight we were promised. They're just landing haymaker after haymaker here. Gotta shoot. 1 second. Henry misses. They get their own ball. Simon be balling. Gotta take that timeout. Yeah, big brain play there. I was counting the seconds. 1, 2, 3. He takes the timeout so they don't get the 3-second offensive violation, and they will get the inbound right here. It is the haymaker landing heavyweight bout that we were promised, Vince. It's not disappointed.
I mean, this is the first game of the day, man. I can see your hair. You're turning golden. You might going to go Kai 10, maybe go Super Saiyan. Man, he's off the mark. Great offensive board. Big board, meaning left in the fourth. PT creative, trying to create something. This man is like Picasso to the big man pump fake. He had an open lane, but maybe that was a better shot. Off the mark, keeping possession at Portugal. I mean, Henry Jones as the captain. I can't wait to talk to him, saying how important offensive boards are because he's doing his job right now. Okay, no brain Salazar trying to find that open man. That's a real hard three right there, brother.
Oh my goodness, and they needed that like a drink of water in the desert. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Henry there with 3 offensive boards in a row. Absolutely massive. A 2-point ball game, but of course, critically, Turkey do have the rock right now. This defensive stand from Portugal is potentially what the game will come down to here, as we're going to have probably only 1 or 2 more possessions here. Good timeout from Turkey. Great defense there from Portugal, forcing that timeout. It looked like he was going to fall out of bounds. Big brain play yet again. Now we've got 6 seconds from the inbound here to see can they work their magic.
About 18 seconds difference between the shot clock and real clock. Let's see if they can shoot. Now, they can't shoot and try to get an offensive board to get more time. Running floaty off the mark. Now, what can Portugal do here?
Okay, this is huge. They've got a decision to make. There is no shot clock. They're saying wash away the shot clock here. PTI Creative is going for the glory. It's missed. Henry couldn't get the board. 5 seconds left in this one. This is absolutely massive. PTI Creative went for it all. Didn't settle for the 2, Vince. He went for the glory. It missed. And a massive rebound that might have won game 1 here in the first European semifinal for Turkey. This is huge. They're going to foul. They're going to send Cato the problem. Oh, no, not to the line. Not a flagrant foul. They're not in the bonus just yet. 4.5 seconds. They got the steal. They got to pass the ball. 1 to shoot. It's good.
Oh, baby! Right now, tied up, 53-53. Are we going to see our first overtime in eFIBA Season 1? Let's go. 3 minutes on the clock. Are you hyped? Because I know I am. I see you, Portugal.
Massive play right there from the inbounds. Are you kidding? And just like that, Portugal have the lead. Our first overtime of the entire tournament, Vince. I can't believe it. It came from a turnover from an inbound right there, and then a miraculous shot down low. Epic performance from Portugal right there. They thought they'd lost it as Cato the problem hammers home a 2-handed dunk.
Big dunk right there, but big play. I see right now, Jetty Man 4727. Let's go! I'm seeing the flags. I'm seeing the love. I'm seeing the Patriot. And right now, follow us on all social media. You know, eFIBA, hashtag official. But we have to talk about it right now because Love Battle is having possession. He's trying to figure out. He's been quiet all game, just being that big fella. He's playing great defense, but Ren has been that guy on this Turkey team. 55-55. Are they going to keep it? Is he going to get it going? Right to the corner. Cam also been a problem. In double-digit scoring. Very contested 3. Off the mark. Is it a good save? Fantastic play by Turkey. Oh, baby! Alley-oop! I got that extra sprinkles. I'm loving this game.
Are you kidding me? With the house party haircut, the beautiful purple hair, he just puts it up on a dish right there for his teammate. And just like that, Turkey, with the most flamboyant dunk of the game, have taken the lead in overtime. We got 1:39 to play. You cannot separate these 2 teams. They are both playing out of their minds right now. Missed 3. Cato with a huge board. Ren with an opportunity here to just steady the ship. A calm hand on the wheel finds the backcourt cut, and a 4-point lead for Turkey. Portugal not out of it at all, but that's a big bucket from Turkey.
Big dunk right now, but right now Portugal only down by 4 points. I mean, they're still in this game. I mean, it's 1:14. This 3 will be crucial, and he's not able to convert. Turkey in control.
Team takeover activated here for Turkey as well at the best possible time. Cato has shown up massively with 2 huge defensive rebounds in a row for Turkey. You cannot understate that. That is absolutely massive from him. Cato proving he really is the problem. 3 to shoot. Is it in? It is! Cool guys don't look at explosions or their own threes, Vince. And that's a massive 7-point lead for Turkey. A mountain to climb here for Portugal, but they can and they will try.
They are not out. They may just be a little down. But as you've seen, they have performed miracles. Great cross, and it's off the mark, but beautiful offensive rebound and a foul, which actually I respect Turkey for doing that because, as you see, you're slowing down the momentum of Portugal. You're trying to make sure they get a setup out of the inbound because, as you see, there's an open man in the corner, and you can feel it. They're going to penetrate, but no, he's going to take it himself. Oh, great shot, but it just not converted.
Yeah, that's been the story of OT. They've had a few tough shots. They're so hard to make those competed shots as well. Contested shots really difficult to knock in at this time, at this level. Only a slight difference. 3 seconds as Cato the problem slams home another 2 points between shot clock and game clock. But now it's washed away. There is no shot clock. It is going to be Turkey by 9 points in overtime in game number 1. What a win. Portugal pushed them all the way. Turkey, job half done.
Oh my goodness. First game, semifinals. It's Europe, baby. eFIBA season 1. I don't want to hold them, but we do have the captain of Portugal, and that was a crazy game right now. But I'm telling you, this has been insane. You have just watched the first OT of eFIBA season 1. We just had that buzzer beater, and I gotta admit, these teams sometimes may be down, but they are not out. And guess what? It's actually beautiful to watch. And I'm telling you, these captains are really rallying their team. These captains really feel that they're gonna take that chip. They want to be crowned, and I'm so proud of them every single one on the way. And again, in the chat, just let us know who you want to talk to, okay? It's beautiful, it's got here. But here's the thing, we got the one and only Tanzu from Turkey, and I want to get him on. There's a beautiful video because this man, hey Tanzu, how you feeling, brother?
How are you, man? I'm feeling good. How about you?
I'm good. I see that beautiful smile. I've seen your face more than my sister. Beautiful features. But I've got one question for you, okay? You were down 10 in the beginning of the game. What was going through your mind that got you guys back?
Man, I believe these guys so much because of our chemistry for years. Even if we start bad, even if we start probably the worst game of 2K23 career, but we ended up being really good in the second quarter. Then bounced back on the fourth period also. That was a huge turnover for Okada, but even though from everything, man, we just keep fighting for our country, representing Turkey every single day.
Beautiful people, you have a long road to go. I don't want to keep you, but keep that energy. Congratulations. I'll see you after game 2.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, man, that was amazing. And I'm going to give it right back to my man at the desk, Chris.
Well, he looks pumped, and it has to be half done, job half done as far as he's concerned. That needs to be the psychological kind of boost that he's given to his team right there. You could see the frustration at the end from the captain of Portugal, but let's take nothing away from them as we're going to go to the highlight package here. Turkey started slow, and then their defense came back massively to go on a huge run. Look at the scoreboard right here. It was 18-11 by the end of the first quarter. Cato showing up in just about every quarter, and a lot of highlights for him. He played a brilliant game, in particular in the OT, but it was all about this huge run from Turkey in the second quarter. They went on a massive run, and they ended up with a nice lead. And honestly, I didn't think they were going to relinquish it. I thought they were going to hold it all the way, because in the third, they were pretty dominant. Portugal kept trying to come back, and Turkey just kept saying, no, away you go, as we see a huge contested alley-oop dunk right there. I still don't know the timing required to pull that offense.
The timing
was absolutely just insane, out of their minds, as we saw another alley-oop dunk right there.
Man, we saw some fantastic alley-oop dunks from this game alone. And guess what? We've been seeing some good ones. Again, open, on a fast break. But these were in traffic, all right? If you're not enjoying this tournament, I don't know why aren't you not tuning in on Twitch, on YouTube, because it's just going to get even more insane. because Portugal now has a chip on their back.
Yeah, they do. It's a boulder, mate. You know, they're like Atlas out there, holding the world on their shoulders. They got the boulder on their shoulder right there. We're gonna have a look at the Portuguese highlight package right here. Very good start. They came out absolutely firing. I think it was 11-2 at one point. And we're all sitting here going, wait a second. We got Turkey down as the favorites. What's going on? Well, Portugal didn't get that script. They got the revision. They got the Portuguese version. They got the DVD extended edition saying, no, this is our game. Now, to their credit, Portugal, they kept fighting. They put themselves in a position in the third quarter to make a comeback and maybe win the game in the fourth quarter. And let's not forget, they took a three, PDI Creative, to potentially win the game as well, and he missed. Now from there, the stuff of legend was made as we saw an inbound steal with about 4 seconds left turn into a low block, insane layup to send the game to overtime. And then when we were in overtime, well, they did their best, but Turkey's class really showed out.
Turkey's class has showed out, but Portugal's fight is so bright. It's like wishing upon a star, and I wish for these games all the time, Chris. And we love this, and I got something you're gonna love, because we also got the captain again, Tanzil from Turkey, and also the captain from Spain, that's gonna explain their love for 2K. Check it out.
My passion for the game is just becoming from here. I was playing as a professional, so after my practices, I just go home and play PlayStation. So I recently left my basketball career up because of my injuries. For me, the game started at 2K10. I was just playing casual gameplay on my PlayStation. After the practices, I just opened up PlayStation and played 2K. I started playing competitively at 2K19 with Eren and Kado, also my teammates from Fenerbahce and my national team. I felt every single day that I was improving and I was one of the best of my position. I have like 30 plus European championships right now, 2 FIBA championships, 1 2K League Invitational Championship. Like, I have won a lot, so I cannot give up everything. I just gave up on my career, but I have a start on my esports career, so I will see what the future brings, that you will see.
So I always been a football guy because my father was a big fan of Real Madrid and all that. And when I entered high school, I became fan of Real Madrid, of basketball. Like, one of my idols is Felipe Reyes. He's a legend in Europe, but also Marc Gasol and Pau Gasol, because they are like the biggest legends in my country.
He gets it off his head! He got the backboard, but Spain!
When I was like 14 years old, I started getting into basketball. I started playing it and all that. And then when I was 16, 17, I started playing 2K, and the scene started developing, and then FIBA came, and to be here representing the Spanish national team is something incredible for me.
As you see right there, Mario from Spain, we're gonna see him later, but man, Tanzil from Turkey, beautiful story. Yeah, injuries do happen, but man, NBA 2K opens up another lane with the love of basketball, which I know you know a lot about.
Yeah, definitely. Look, when we were kids in Oz, okay, we would shoot hoops until the sun went down, okay, which is pretty early in Australia. It's not like here in Europe where the sun stays up till 11. It'd be pitch black by 7:30 p.m. Then we'd go inside and we'd play video game, basketball. Back then it was a lot of NBA Jam, in fairness. There wasn't any 2K until 2K, showing my age a little bit. But yeah, that's what it's all about. It's a great extension of the real world basketball as well.
Wham, bam, jam. But guess what? You don't have to wait any longer for game 2 of this round robin. Now, as you saw, the first OT happened, and we're going right back. We got the Turkey team. We got the Portugal team. The captains already, as you see Tanzu getting up there. Beautiful setup, by the way, but calm as a cucumber. That's why they call him Turtle. Henry Jones on the right side. Really looking at his team in a way of, look, we almost won that game. We were right there. What do we need to improve to get that W?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you could see they were fired up at the end of the game as well. As we see, it's going to be Portugal this time in the white and Turkey in the red. I don't think they have to do a whole lot more different. I think they were right in it, honestly. Just go back, more of the same. Your defense was superb. But yeah, Turkey will be thinking, job half done. We are nearly in the finals. Let's get after it.
Absolutely, Kato the problem, looking like Joel Embiid. But as you see, we're about to get started, baby. Portugal getting the possession, loving this white and green and red, looking absolutely PT Creative, trying to be like Picasso, trying to create something, making a masterpiece, just crossing, goes it to the lane. Oh my God, windmill to start the game on his head. Baby, that's all I like to see.
Oh my word, that man has a family. You can't do that to people, man. That's huge. Does he know that? Oh, he has kids. He's going to go home and look in the eye. That's crazy. What a dunk. Huge dunk right there. Coming straight back at you. But yeah, a disrespectful hop. It has to be said from PTI Creative. What a drive, man. More of the same, please. But straight away, we see Turkey getting back on the horse when it comes to this defense. That's what pretty much won them the last game. And a little bit of momentum carrying the Portuguese defender out of bounds. So Turkey will get the inbound here with Battle and that beautiful house party hair. The giant purple hairdo. You think I can pull that off, Mince?
I would love to see you pull that off. I'll be there to make sure I see it die. But man, the purple hair is here and that is called the commentator's blessing, because he said, hey man, you didn't say enough about me last game. Let me show you what I can do.
Definitely. Now, I might be able to pull the hair off, but definitely I can't stroke a green from the corner like this man right here. Glorious skills we're seeing on display here. This is semifinal number 2 of, it's game number 2 of semifinal number 1 here in the European Conference, eFIBA Season 1. Turkey taking game 1 if you're just tuning in, and now Portugal trying to send it to a third and defining game. Turkey trying to close the door on their chances.
Trying to close the door. Tanzu with the nice reverse double jammer. Captain taking control. But I want to shout out the man with the purple hair. Love Battle Dead. Berkan Seger right there, 21. I mean, this guy, Germany, his biggest rival. I mean, this guy loves playing 2K. And man, also 6 years, 3 years competitively. And what else is going on here, babe?
And so, like, that's so interesting. We hear so many of these players say Germany are their biggest rivals. And they're from the different nations as well. It just goes to show how many of these guys don't like playing against Germany, and probably how happy they are that they're not in the semis.
You did say that before, saying that, oh man, they have been a problem behind the arc, splashing. Portugal definitely coming out firing, but just want to continue really quick. You can follow him at Berkan, CANGIR, on Instagram, also Twitter. This guy is a problem, a power forward, representing this beautiful team of Turkey. But as you can see, the man again, here's the commentator, putting himself on the highlights. You go, big fella, show your stuff.
Yeah, really nice there. Just good hustle as well from Tanzu, just to slap the ball out to Battle Love right there. And he was Johnny on the spot, ready to stroke in that 3. And look, these players are really, they are what make the tournament, Vince. As we see a nice strip block right there. They are becoming celebrities in their own right on the international stage. It's what it's all about, as you get a flagrant foul right here. And it is going to be just the one, and then the inbound right here. They are what make this tournament possible. Their basketball federations giving them the platform, and FIBA to do so as well. But they're the stars that are being made. It's fantastic to watch as we get a nice dunk from Tanzu.
Right on the head, and I want to let you know right now, this is Pro-Am mode. Each team can have up to 6 players, okay? 5 it has to be, but you get the 6 players. As you see, some of these players are getting subbed in and out. And again, best Robin right here, round robin, best of 3. This is game 2. Turkey came out by the skin of their teeth coming out of OT from the first game. But Portugal is starting a statement. That dunk was to say, I'm going up to be here, and I ain't going nowhere with that beautiful mid-range on point.
Yeah, and this is a much cagier affair here in the first quarter than it was in the previous game when Portugal just came out guns blazing. So far, Turkey just with a very slim lead. It's nothing at all. It's one bucket. But so far, they are just kind of dictating the pace of the game. But Portugal, they keep defending like that. Contested shots will have a great chance as we see a huge angry dunk at the other end, and they tie this one up.
I mean, the emotions are going crazy. The chat is still there. Let me see love for Portugal, love for Turkey, because it's 12 minute left in the first. Great shuttle pass to the big fella. Hey, by Barthol's hammer, you shall be avenged. That was nice.
Really nice dunk right there. I love those two-handed dunk animations. Shout out to 2K, obviously the developers of the game. The motion capture in particular, it's pretty awesome to watch, Vince.
Absolutely. And again, there's actually one play that was actually interesting. One of the players got a steal, and actually the momentum got him out of bounds. Usually didn't have that in old games, okay? The realism is so real, and I absolutely love it. But whoa, a nice offensive. Wow, interesting.
Okay, yeah, no, so they're in the bonus. They barreled over the, it was a defensive foul for pushing over the blocker. Henry Jones missing the first, missing the second. So, I mean, Turkey, are we feeling pretty good about that? Although they are in the bonus now.
Yeah, exactly. I thought it was like a moving screen, but man, again, realism is key. Great defensive play by Portugal, but then even better, little hands in the passing lane. Big fella trying to take it up. Hey, give it to your guard. You know, sometimes you ain't good at dribbling. Remember the old school NBA 2K when you're Shaquille O'Neal and you dribbled and you just fell down. Just went, big men should not be able to dribble.
Yeah, absolutely. And who is it? It's none other than Cato, the problem, who's activated. Oh, he missed the finger roll. He's activated. He just gets all over the place. He's Johnny on the spot for the boards, the steals, the quick dunks, and he can shoot the three as well.
Absolutely. Now that D3, as you just called it, off the mark. Fantastic rebound by Cato, the problem. Like you said, activating. Oh, sky high on that man. Get him some air mileage so he can get a free ticket to fly wherever he wants.
I thought we had an N1 for a second there just because of the animation and the slight hesitation in the game. Really gorgeous dunk. So here come Turkey now trying to answer. Ran has been kind of quiet in this one as we see Cato working it to the corner. Got to get out of the key, though. Going to come and set that pick, go for that roll. Good rotational defense here from Portugal. Looking to force this shot clock violation. Cato is going to have to go for it, and he is money from down low. Contested shot.
I don't know if you noticed that, but that was a set play. I've seen that motion offense before in real life. As soon as you pass, screen away, then cut. Pass, screen away, then cut. Turkey is using real moves on this game, which is beautiful. And that's how you know Tanzu has that professional experience playing in IRL.
Yeah, that was really well done. And a missed open three there from Portugal that could have cut the lead to just one as we see a great reverse alley-oop dunk. That kind of came out of nowhere. The communication absolutely superb, Vince.
It's been great watching these masters at their work. I mean, both of these teams are high caliber teams, and they know how to play this game at the highest point and nothing but the bottom of the net. This dude has more range than Yellowstone. Keep shooting, little man.
Yeah, really great shot from PTI Creative there, and they needed that. Is that a moving foul? A moving screen? So no, it isn't. Okay. Just bumped into the screener right there. PTI Creative, again, just sensing that they needed a bucket there, taking matters into his own hands and making that really nice three. Here comes Ren, who likewise will be looking to do the same. He's been feeding Cato. There he is cutting. Alley-oop, big block though there from Henry Jones. Just scooping that ball out with a touchdown pass of his own down the other end.
Nice, nice, nice. I know Tom Brady would be proud, my good sir. You had your receiver right in the slot, and he scored for you. That's what you call that 1-2 punch. Oh, nice little body moving. Cato getting a rebound. Good foul, slowing the momentum.
Yeah, and Cato was more than likely going to be able to put that back pretty easily. So a nice foul right there. This Turkey lead has been cut to 1. Cato is now no longer activated. He's got the rock there, goes down to the triple threat position. Camboy, we haven't heard a lot from him in this one. Maybe that's why he gets his bucket picked and a dunk at the other end.
Dunk-alicious dunkaroo. That was a beautiful sky high. Reminded me of, like, you know, Jordan Sutherland doing this thing. Also, Chris Staples. Oh, but it's off the mark. Another rebound. Full court. Baseball pass. Bounce pass in the middle. And then we got a personal foul. Smart on Turkey to stop the momentum.
So 2 players now activated for Portugal who have their first lead of the game, if I'm not mistaken. Certainly, yeah, first lead since the opening bucket anyway. Turkey letting, I guess, loose their grip on the game here in the second quarter. So a great effort. It's role reversals. We see an open 3 missed and a great board right there from Battle because Henry activated right behind him.
Too much mustard on that. Overshot that just by a second. Great pass to the pocket, but the big fella from 3 with the friendly round. Oh my God, the basketball goals have now blessed you. And name of the top, left, and center.
He just did a little lap of honor right there. Hey guys, off the glass and in. Hey, we said at the top of the show that Cato can shoot. So can this man. Activated, banging it in. And we got a 1-point game, which is my favorite kind of game, Vince, because anything can happen.
Absolutely. And I'm telling you, number 45, this man is ready to ball. He is no brain Salazar. I see a lot of people in the chat loving him, but Cato the problem. Doing what you're supposed to do as a big man. Clean up that garbage man. The garbage man coming to town.
Yeah, everything to play for in this one. Win and you're in for Turkey. They go through to the final with a win here. Portugal trying to force a game 3. And Vince, I want to know from chat. Chat, I'm calling you guys out. Who is winning this game and who's going to be the MVP for the rest of this game as we see a big, hungry dunk right there.
Man, fantastic hungry dunk by the one and only Don Kota. And I see in the chat, they're saying Turkey is way too much. Turkey is taking on the series. Turkey is going for the sweep. And I don't know, man. I don't know, because Portugal is showing some fight. 1-point lead, minute 29 left in the second. Love is it. Alley-oop. Ladies and gentlemen, clean up on aisle 18 because that was absolutely filthy.
Yeah, definitely. We have yet to see an inbound alley-oop. So if you're playing 2K Tournament Bingo, you can cross that one out. We had our first overtime today as well, Vince. So bingo nearly complete. Open 3 in the corner. It's rimming in and out. You got to hit that. And Turkey with an opportunity to extend this 1-point lead.
All right, this 1-point lead, can they hold it? Because right now they're trying to extend it. And as you see, the fantastic teams left and right. The captain up on the top 2 corners. To the left, that's Turkey, TR Tanzu. And to the right, Henry Jones. But they're having some great performances, rallying their troops and making sure they keep them going all throughout the game.
And just one thing I cannot believe I spotted until now is Canyu wearing short shorts?
Oh, wait a minute. Is he wearing short shorts?
I think he is. I think we might have our first short avatar of the entire tournament. And I got to tell you, if they weren't the favorites before, they sure as hell are now, Vince. That's absolutely awesome.
You've been waiting for that all season, and I know how we go to the gym. You love your short shorts. But good pass, good defense by Portugal. I mean, this is going to be insane. Nice stopping activation. I thought he was going for that too. Oh, once you move your feet, you lose your seat on the big fella. Love. That was no love there. That was pure hate. And guess what? I love watching it.
That was awesome. He thought he got the upgrade to first class. Nope. Get your butt back to coach. He gone. That was absolutely brilliant right there. I love the way he baited him out to the 3-point line because he was activated as well. So, probably going to shoot that. And a missed opportunity for Turkey to really elevate the lead. They push it back out to 3 points here, though, with 12 to play in the first half. It's been a really, really cagey, tight affair here, Vince. Are we going to see points here from Portugal? 3 to shoot. Henry with a nice dunk right there. Brings them to within 1. What do they got? 2.1 on the clock. Catch, shoot. Oh, timeout. Nice. Big brain play.
Very smart right there. You saw that big Kareem dunk, keeping the ball high. Going to the chat right now. Thomas Vendel, 0105. No brain Salazar, MVP, no contest. That's what they're calling out right now.
Looking for the catch and shoot. They get a hand up, and that is going to be halftime in this one. 1 point in it, Vince. I don't have a clear favorite. It feels like Turkey aren't panicking. They have the lead for the most part there. but Portugal doing everything in their power to get back in this one.
Absolutely. Cato, the problem, has 15 points right now, but No Brain Salazar with a nice addition of 12. And I got to admit, both these players have been showing up. Cato, the problem, being the big fella, but understanding he can knock down that three, but No Brain Salazar has been slicing and slashing, getting the rim at will, and I'm loving seeing these two players playing at their highest capability.
Yeah, and what'll be interesting here is we see a beautiful strip block right there. And Portugal trying to take the lead, which they do. What's interesting here is that Ren hasn't really shown up yet in this game for Turkey. So if he can start to get rolling as we get another alley-oop attempt right there, but Henry was keen to that. He was definitely not getting fooled again. I don't know how many more alley-oops they're going to try after that one, Vince. If Ren can get rolling for Turkey, look out, because that could be the difference here.
Well, we got to find that momentum, trying to get this inbound play. Big fella right to his guard. PT Creative also have 10 points right now and activated. Nice crossover. Ooh, almost left him. Now that is a running three off the mark. Is that going to be offensive? No, Cato the problem, bringing it down.
Yeah, Ren with the rock right here. Again, such a tight affair here. Low-scoring game. Miss from the corner from Battle. He will be, look, it was a contested shot. That wasn't necessarily an open shot. It's hard to do, but by his own high standards, he'll be a little bit disappointed with himself. PDI Creative, phenomenal point guard here for Portugal, is activated. So if they give him any space, even just a centimeter, he will be making it rain. Portugal extend the lead to 3.
Extending that lead to 3, as you can see, that big fella, number 18, that's Simon B. Ballin, getting a very crucial two-pointer right there on that elbow. Double team in the corner, very dangerous spot. Even in real life, you gotta be able to pass out. But crossing, bossing, seeing if he can find something, but then the defense got lost, and then the big man made him pay for it.
Cato, the problem doing the chin-up animation as well, the pull-up animation right there, Selly. You love to see it. And we got ourselves a one-point ball game again. I love it when it's a one-point ball game. Look at Cato. Brilliant defense right there. Both teams have played phenomenal defense. It's really, really hard to stop these high-flying teams. Nice backdoor cut and an easy bucket for Portugal.
Move your feet, you lose your seat. I'm seeing right now in the chat, they're saying, why are people jumping? Also saying, when is Spain playing? Now, if Turkey takes his game, Spain will be playing next. But if they don't, we have to go to a third game because it is a round-robin format. But you got to stay tuned to watch your favorite team. And also, please follow us on social media when it comes to TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, and also YouTube at eFIBA_official.
Here we go. Only 5 to shoot on the shot clock. So Portugal trying for a huge stop right here. Ren might have to settle, and that it is. Shot clock violation. I thought he might have to pull the trigger himself there, and he ran out of time. And this right here is a huge possession for Portugal. They haven't led by more than 5, trying to get back to that point and then just hold Turkey at bay for the rest of the way.
2:33, man, right there. Statue of Liberty. Let freedom ring, my good sir. Portugal did exactly what you said, and now another commentator blessing.
Yeah, really nice work right there. And the pressure is on Turkey to answer. And if you're Portugal, that's what you want. Now, how will they react? Turkey have been here before. He's just so calm on the ball, Cato. Not giving into the pressure at all, not panicking, holding that rock, waiting for his teammates to get open, and drawing the foul. So it resets the shot clock right here. Trying to work something, Cato. Finding Ren again, then setting that pick. There's the roll. Open man, corner shot. It's rims in and out. Big defensive stand there from Portugal. Can they add to this 5-point lead? This is going to be absolutely huge. PDI Creative. The game has been flowing through this young man's hands so far. He has really been dictating the pace as he drives and gets a huge dunk. And that's a 7-point lead for Portugal in this one. Turkey find themselves in unfamiliar territory. And I get the feeling, Vince, that this is a must-score possession right here for them.
Absolutely. Ren right now, as you said, if he can activate himself, then Turkey can come right back in the game. But he's just been a little quiet for me. But Camboyne right now, mid-range, that's the lost art. He wasn't able to find it.
Great defense here from Portugal, and they are potentially pulling away with the game right here. This, for me, feels like when the game is going to be won or lost as they continue to have fulfilling trips down the court. They're scoring every possession now, the last 6 possessions. However, Turkey on the flip side, turning the ball over or missing open shots.
I mean, right now that lead is extending slowly but surely. Minute left in the third, and they're thinking, nah, man, we're going to the third game. This is only the semifinals, though. My game is in ballers. Cater the problem, open but rejected by Henry Jones, saying, why you putting my hand in your refrigerator? This is not your house. This is my beer.
Massive defensive stand. And now with 40 seconds to play here in the third, they find the open 3. He misses it. That would have been the dagger in the heart right there. Turkey get bailed out with a bad miss and a 3 of their own. That for me is a 6-point swing right there, Vince.
Beautiful 6-point fleet. Gave up a great shot for even better shot because he had confidence in the love. Woo! Hold on. We have a turnover. As you just said, a 6-point back and forth, as you see right now on that right side. Portugal Henry being calm as a turtle, but he's feeling the pressure and so much passion from Tenzu. I can't wait to see who's going to win this game.
Let's just unpack what just transpired here. That was massive. An open 3 for Portugal to potentially go up by a whopping 13 points right there. They miss. It comes back the other way, and we get a 3 from Turkey and then a quick turnover. So now they can chip away at this Portuguese lead. They've only got 5 seconds to shoot here. Pulling up for the 3. It rims in and out. Henry with the big board.
That's a huge board from the captain. We've been talking about him all game, how crucial he is being down low, doing his job to perfection. As you can hear loud and clear from the captains. Oh! Did that go down, or just that was a foul?
It counted. What a shot right at the buzzer there to end the third quarter. Phenomenal stuff from Portugal to re-extend the lead to 9. Wow, did they need that.
Oh, Diego the GOAT from the chat here on Twitch saying Portugal D is amazing. That defense is amazing, as well as that high-flying dunk. They are showing that they want to come to another game. Game 3, PT Creative, 14 points, 6 for 9 for the field, 2 for 4 from 3, and another slammer jammer. I'm going to lose my voice, Chris. There's way too much action.
Great dunk right there from Cato. They really needed that bucket as well because Portugal had scored the 3-point to end the quarter and then the quick 2 right there that scored 5 unanswered. It's fourth quarter action. It's semifinal number 1, game number 2. If you're just tuning in, Turkey took game number 1. Portugal trying to force a third and decisive game right here, but Turkey trying to finish things out. Can they get the comeback going right here? They're down by 9 in the fourth. This is going to take a Herculean effort from Turkey.
Absolutely, but Turkey, if they knock down the 3, they can get the lead to 6, in which they can come back by 2 other 3s. But great defensive play by Portugal. We just said it in the chat. That defense is absolutely insane. We want to know, vote, can Turkey come back? Because 3:44 in the fourth quarter is a lot of time. But Portugal has to take care of the ball. You got to make sure you have your passing lanes clear. And as you just saw, a great defensive play by Turkey.
It's Mr. Short Shorts himself. It's our man, Camboy, and he gets a beautiful steal right there. Was that out of bounds? No, okay, so we got a foul right there. And here comes the inbound for Turkey. Every possession vital at this stage, Vince, okay? Every single possession. They can't have too many empty trips as we get a nice, easy dunk right there, gliding to the lane. 7 points is the difference. Both sides know whenever they get the ball here, they got to be scoring points.
Absolutely, and that was a beautiful slash cross to the basket, creating his own way to get to the lane. That was absolutely amazing to watch. But as you see, no brain solids all from the... That right there is a cry as a gladiator.
That was absolutely awesome there. What was that, the kind of Cholo celebration right there? He took the knee. I love that as Ren gets a glorious dunk of his own just to claw it back to an 8-point lead. 3-pointers don't get much bigger than that, though, Vince.
Absolutely not, and that was just pure confidence. He knew that ball was going in as soon as it left his fingertips. But as you see, No Brain Salazar trying to be that MVP. Oh, this is just confidence now. But again, great offensive aboard again by Portugal. Henry Jones has been like a spider down there, more than 2 hands, just gobbling all those old rebounds up.
Yeah, definitely doing his best Dennis Rodman impersonation in this one, Henry. And every single offensive board at this stage of the game is just another Another step towards victory for Portugal as we see a deep three. It rims in. What a shot. And their lead is 11 again. Turkey, with only coming up on 2 minutes left to play, have an absolute mountain to climb. I think we're going to game 3 here, Vince.
I think it's safe to say, again, the basketball gods are going crazy. Right now, if you want to know the series, who won game 1, that was Turkey. They won it in OT. They won it in overtime. So they are leading in this best of 3. But right here, Portugal ain't going nowhere. Stealing a rebound from Cato. Henry Jones is just everywhere.
He's all over the shop. Fantastic board right there defensively, and gives his team a chance here to add to their 11-point lead. A lapse in defense from Tanzu, and just like that, the lead is 14.
I'm ready for that celebration. Put the threes up, baby. It's raining them. Keep shooting. That's confidence. If the stroke ain't broke, keep going. And now, as you see, Cato the problem, trying to get to the lane. Big man move, dropping the shoulder, but off the mark, and that's Portugal's ball.
Fantastic defense there from Portugal. Just not giving an inch to this Turkey team right there. Every single shot is contested. The on-ball rotation, the off-ball rotation is phenomenal. Look at Henry, get another board and a quick putback, and that might be the dagger. 16 points in a minute 4. It's not impossible, Vince, but it is absolutely Mount Everest you're trying to climb here in under a minute. Huge, huge effort. 3 from the corner, it's a miss, and another defensive board here. Portugal in the driving seat right here. 45 to play. They can milk this clock for all it's worth. Turkey, no, they've been denied in this one as we see another deep 3, and the lead is 19, Vince. This is a huge effort from Portugal, finishing in style.
19-point lead. Man, oh man, they came with a plan, and wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. That's what I want to talk about. You have heart. You ain't giving up. And I'm seeing people in the chat, it ain't over till it's over, because we only got one more game to see who's going to advance to the finals.
Yeah, this is huge. Looking to finish in style here, Portugal, as we see the offensive 3-second violation right there. Was going to be a shot clock violation either way. This is phenomenal effort from Portugal. The score is a little bit flattering. It was a lot closer than a 19-point differential. The clock is going to tick out on this one. Turkey, no. They've got everything to play for in the third and deciding game here. Semifinal number 1 in Europe goes to Portugal.
Man, oh man, if you were there for the first game, that OT was insane. But man, this second game had a lot of action packed. Now, we talked about him last time. I gotta say one more time, the captain of Turkey. Tanzu, can you hear me, man?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, I see the emotion has changed. I mean, a 19-point loss. What are you talking to your team right now to prepare for the last game?
Well, definitely they prepared themselves on the game 2, started well again, and they just limited Eren's and Mejit's take and left us like cuddle take, you know? And we will figure it out. I guess, like I said, man, everything, we will figure it out. Game 3 is ours, I guess. I will try my best, and my team, we will see.
I mean, you're the captain, you have the confidence. Don't want to keep you. Go talk to your team. I'll talk to you soon, all right?
Thank you, man. I was just talking, sorry.
Got it, you keep going. But anyway, also, we have the captain from Portugal. I got to talk to the one and only Turtle. Hey, Henry, can you hear me?
Yo, what's up, bro?
How you doing, bro? Now, your nickname was Turtle, and I know that first game was crazy, but I saw your face. What was going through your mind that kept you so calm to get that 19-point lead?
We know our defense. We know what we had to do. First game we should have won, and the second game we won like we're supposed to.
Absolutely. I have a lot of emotions towards y'all. It's going to be a crazy game. I want you to get back to your team, and I'll see you in a couple of minutes, all right?
Thank you, thank you.
All right, you're welcome, you're welcome. That was amazing. We had the 2 captains. Back to you, Chris.
Okay, I love the transition there. The last time we saw Henry on camera, he looked hangry right there, but all smiles as they take game number 2. And yeah, look, Tanzu absolutely believing that his team is going to be able to take game number 3 here. We had our first overtime, and now we've got our third and final deciding match coming up. We're going to have a look at the Portuguese highlight package right here. And I got to tell you, in this one, they fought hard, Vince, to get that lead. And then just maintain it. They really did just take over momentum from the game, and it was just really beautiful to watch. I was like so impressed.
I mean, that is the key word, maintain, okay? They came out firing, they had a little lead, all right, 1-2 points. But then all of a sudden, going to the third, as you can see, that great slam right there, they started to extend it even more. And again, Henry Jones, AKA the Turtle, with that slam, as you see, taking a breath. He's going in his special place, okay? He's making sure he's getting that meditation because the aggravation sucks when you have that game down. But they came out with the plan, and it was beautiful to watch. And you see the passion, talking to his team, saying, hey, man, we are not out. We have a chance to go to the finals, so let's grasp it.
Yeah, big time. And they finished so strong there. I mean, they poured on a bunch of points right at the end there to make the score a 19-point lead. They held that momentum. They held off a very talented Turkey team. We're going to see their highlight package now as well, because in this one early on, it felt like, okay, job half done. We're halfway there, living on a prayer, and just really in the driver's seat. Portugal kind of just came out of nowhere and said, no. We're going to game 3, guys. You know, hold the confetti because we want a shot at this. And ultimately down the stretch, it came down to missed shots from Turkey. But as you can see, Portugal hustled so hard on defense to make all of those shots contested. And it's so hard to stroke the ball green. It truly, truly is on contested shots at this level with these avatars, with these builds, Vince. It was a fantastic Portuguese defensive performance that ultimately led to Turkey missing those shots, and that was the difference in this one.
I mean, missing those shots. I mean, but now they're going to game 3, and right now we got a player profile. Let's talk about the captain on Turkey because we just saw them with their highlights. I mean, this man right now, he's been doing his thing. He's trying to become the king of pirates. You know I'm a One Piece fan, but Tanzu, look at this guy, 26 years old. I mean, small forward. He's supposed to be drafted to the NBA 2K League, and this man played professionally in real life. He is such an inspiration in Turkey.
No, he is absolutely, and he's a defender first and foremost. His avatar and his build is all about defense. That's what he prides himself on. And the fact that he is going to be drafted, going to the draft or the 2K draft as a defensive player, so much respect for him in that regard. Absolutely massive. He's not necessarily all about making it rain, dollar bills. You know, he's more of the accountant.
Making sure all the money is right. But we also have, and we got it from the chat, No Brain Salazar. Man, look at this guy. Alex, what's going on? Again, follow him on Twitter right there. 19 years old. And I'm going to say right now, he played in the 250K, my team, Torian March, all right? He qualified first in gameplay for PS5. I mean, he loves the Jazz. I mean, that's crazy. I don't know a lot of people who love the Jazz, but he likes to watch the NBA in general. 9 years playing 2K, 3 years competitively, and he says he's competitive about everything. Played real basketball for 7 to 8 years. District Final 4, under 18. Follow this man on Twitter, No Brain Salazar. He's a problem.
Look, I know a lot of Jazz fans. I just don't know a lot of people that admit being Jazz fans. So shout out to Salazar right there. And I love that point that he makes right there in the player profile, Vince. Competitive about everything. Who's that remind you of? Jordan? Yeah, come on. Like, let's play some dice. Oh, God. No, MJ, I'm good. We're not going to play dice because the dude is ultra competitive. Just one of those people, man. We've all got a friend like that.
We all got a friend like that. And we always shout out to Liz for being in our ear. But I heard my director laugh out loud saying, admit of being Jazz fans. I mean, hey, man, they had a couple of good seasons and stuff, but these players are playing at the highest competitive level. I want you to look at this matchup one more time because, I mean, as you said, the captain right there on the Turkey team is doing amazing, but you could break it down better than me.
Yeah, look, Tanzu knows what's at stake here. It'll be really interesting to see the psychological pendulum swinging right here. Who's going to be able to take the momentum? Because it all boils down to concentration.
Yes.
We're seeing the defenses winning these games, turning defensive stops into points at the other end. So nothing short of perfection. It's going to book yourself a ticket to the final. And believe me when I say it ain't going to get any easier as well. So we're being told we're ready. The players are about to come out of the digital tunnel. They are wearing their digital national jerseys. National pride is on the line. Family, friends, and nations are watching this. A huge third and deciding game in semifinal number 1 of eFIBA Season 1 Euro Conference coming up, Vince.
Absolutely, and the winner will be taking on either Spain or France. But I know right now they're worrying about the game in front of them. These last 2 amazing matches have been action-packed. Let me see you in the chat. I gotta see the love for the one and only Turkey, and you gotta see the love for the one and only Portugal.
And I want hot takes, chat. We're taking receipts. Who's winning this one? Who's getting MVP of the game? Let us know. It's going to be Portugal in the red jerseys this time.
All right, now as you see in the white jersey, that one and only Kato the Problem, 6'10", 250, inside out the glass. Let's see his archetype, and again, as the big fella, doing his job and winning the jump ball.
Love battle with that beautiful house party purple hairdo. I'm digging that as Ren gets rejected by Henry Jones. So a statement early on, but a quick steal as well by Tanzu. Neither team going to give an inch in this one.
Absolutely not right now. As you can see right now, Portugal is now in the red. Okay, Turkey is in the white. And it's real interesting to see this because I want to know if that dunk from Turkey was a response from the last dunk from the first game because, as you know, PT Critter went down the lane and just slammed it on him. But right here, Can trying to get that crossover. I don't know if he's going to get it. And boom! That's how you start the game with boom, shakalaka. Slam it down on your brother.
Gorgeous. In traffic as well over not 1, but 2 Portuguese big men defenders. Mad respect for that dunk right there. Turkey coming out and making a statement as Tanzu loses his man. And that's a nice 20-footer jump shot right there, making it look so easy. It really is not that easy.
Knowing exactly what to do with your avatar, crossing behind the back. Okay, I see what he got, trying to get there and unable to get past his defender. Great pass to the corner. I'm seeing what he can do. That's the captain, slam it, jammer. That's how you flush it down the rim.
Yeah, they were anticipating that the defender was going to come over to the help line right there, and Tanzu was going to get that open shot. But hey, showing that he can put the ball to the court and drive hard as well. Very nice stuff. As we see full court pressure early on here from Tanzu. He's a defensive-built avatar as well, so he's going to try and pick the pocket, even when it comes to an epic dribbler of the ball like PDI Creative.
All right, BCPT Creative, being real creative. This man is like Picasso, making a beautiful painting. That's how you drive down the lane. But as you see, Turkey trying to get a response. This full court pressure may be a problem down the line. Tied 4-4. Great shuttle pass. I thought it'd be first. And is that an and 1?
It counts. The zebra says yes. And here we go with an opportunity, Ren, to make a 3-point play. Little man, shoot free throw.
Get that continuation. That's how you play this game. The refs are people too. They're watching it just like us. But as you see, both teams doing a full court pressure. Now, as you can see right now, I think right now it's a 2-3 zone in which Turkey is trying to play to make sure they have a man always in front of you. Okay, big man trying to get up. Yep, they're closing out. Oh, nothing but the bottom of the net. Great 3 by Portugal.
Cool guys don't look at explosions or their own threes. And what I love that we're getting through here, you're actually hearing the communication. Obviously, if you're not a native speaker of the language, but still you won't understand what's being said, but still you can see the high level of communication required to organize these teams. As Turkey drain a 3 of their own. Early on in this one, nothing separating these 2 powerhouses, these 2 juggernauts from the European Conference.
Absolutely not. And going to the chat, John Doe saying who are their announcers. I think we're doing a decent job. I mean, my name's Vince Chang. This is Chris Simpson. You can actually follow us whenever you want. But as you can see, great defensive play.
Crisp Simpson? I like that. I might have to get that on a t-shirt. Crisp Simpson here. No relation to the Rice Krispie elves. But I wouldn't mind the royalties. Okay, as we see another miss here from Portugal, and so far, oh, that's a good foul, though, to stop momentum.
My fault. Chris Simpson, make sure I pronounce that right. Got to put some water in my mouth, make sure I'm not too dry there. But then I see everyone going crazy for Portugal and Turkey. This is absolutely insane. I appreciate the love. And again, don't forget to follow us on all social media contact when it comes to eFIBA_official. But then Ren, see if he's going to step up this game. Kato the Problem, getting the nice, almost easy lay, but couldn't convert.
Yeah, really tough to make these shots. As you see, another smart foul there on the transition bucket attempt. Really tough to get these shots in the paint under pressure with 2 defenders there. So that's all about the defensive build. and the effort from Portugal on defense. PT Creative dropping it in really nicely there, about a 25-footer, nearly a three, making it look easy. And here comes Ren the other way for Turkey, trying to work their offense here and finding an open lane. Whoa! I don't think he expected to be that wide open, Vince, and he had to pull up. Tanzu says, I'll take the points.
Oh, man, you definitely saved him there. That was a lifeguard. That was a life vest, because I think when he definitely pressed that throttle on that button, he was like, oh, man, am I going to get to this lane? And he did, and that's that Pro-Am mode. Not sure what he's doing right now with PD Creative. I mean, as he gets behind the arc, cross, open three, baby! That was beautiful to be seen.
And just like that, the ball game is tied up. That is such a difficult shot to make. PT Creative making it look fantastically easy right there. Now Ren driving himself. This time he takes the dunk.
This time he know he can get past his defender. As you see, sometimes your avatars aren't built to be guards like that, so you could definitely get that first step on him. And me playing as that shooting guard, small forward in real life, you love getting that first cross and then seeing that open lane. And it's nothing but open sesame, but off the mark right there.
Okay, out of bounds. So what? Hit the backboard right there. Activated now. PT Creative. Very interesting. Keep an eye on that. He'll be taking audacious 3 attempts just like that, as we see a nice foul. Again, that's a good foul. I think coach will be happy with that. It's always good to see a little bit of scrappiness on the ball handler.
Absolutely, and right now trying to take control. Love battle, as you talk about with that house party. Great high top, but Cato the problem behind the arc, and he can make those. So I see they almost found him, but you can't let your defense break down. Great control. This 2-3 zone is working right now. 2 seconds left in the shot. Great defensive play right there for Portugal. That's how you do it.
And tried to pick the pocket there. Oh, they're going to give him the flagrant foul. PT Creative will definitely make that one. Portugal with an opportunity, with no shot clock here in the first quarter, Vince, to take the lead on this possession. What can they do? Only 12 to shoot, so they need to work a little more expeditiously than they're used to. PT Creative, listen, if they just gave him ISO and an open 3, it wouldn't be the worst way to end the quarter. That's what they work towards. It's going to be a miss. Quarter 1 in the books. Mate, a piece of paper. Wafer-thin lead right here. Only 1 point in it. Turkey up 14-13 over Portugal here in the third and decisive game, this best-of-3 series.
Now, 13 points. Do you know all the points right now are from PT Creative? He scored them all. And again, he had another open lane, but being very unselfish. You know what? Look, man, you're trying to go to the finals. You got to make sure you can win. Look, there's no I in team. Oh, it almost went down from that circus shot behind the arc.
Was he fouled?
Yes.
Okay, we're shooting 3. Let's go. Here we go. And a chance to take the lead here for Portugal, then PT Creative. Phenomenal stuff. I glanced down for a second. I look up, and we've nearly got our first 4-point play of the tournament.
I mean, he has 16 points out of 16 points for Portugal. He's going insane. Hey, I want to see people in the chat. He's going to be the MVP, because you guys are loving No Brain Salazar, but he's stepping up this last game in this round-robin circumstance of trying to get to the finals between Portugal and Turkey.
And that is what is on offer right here. You can book yourself a trip, not to Euro Disney, but to the European Conference Finals of eFIBA Season 1, as we see Turkey scrapping for the ball and a nice dunk from Tanzu. Henry hustling back to try and get the block. Could not get there.
Now, as you can see right now, it's a tied-up game. 4 minutes left in the second. Great cross activation. Let's see this archetype to its fullest. Trying to make sure it gets you. Oh, losing his cookies. Oh, they're fighting for it. Is it going to? Great defense by Turkey. Tanzu, captain, passing it out. Nope, good foul. Stop that momentum.
Yeah, look at that, though. Great hustle here from Turkey. The momentum just keeps shifting in this game, Vince. It's so hard to pick a favorite right now. Both sets of players here playing their hearts out for their nations. Family, friends, entire countries watching.
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful to watch. And Ren again, open lane. That's the third time this game. Ayo, Portugal, this man is a problem. Find a solution or he's going to take you out.
Yeah, somebody's got to come over and help on defense. The problem is the moment they do, Ren is going to hit that corner shooter. So it's pick your poison. Sometimes better the devil you know, right? Take the 2 or give up the 3. It's up to you.
Absolutely. Now, No Brain Salazar, phenomenal these past 2 games. Again, a nice little finesse with the leg. kissing on the glass. It's an early Valentine's Day gift.
Valentine's Day coming up. Vince, you better send me chocolates and flowers, okay, mate? All the way from New York City, although, yeah, that might be logistically a little bit difficult. Here we go. Can they book themselves a trip to the final here as Cato works the open three? Big man shoot three.
We said before, Cato is a problem, but any man that looked Joel Embiid knows how to shoot that three. Oh my goodness, the solution for Turkey is right down low, but let's see what PT can do. PT off the mark, and a great defensive play by Cato, passing it to this guard. Let's see that, and that right there was a frustration foul, making sure they didn't get that lane.
And how is Cato with this? He's built his avatar thick, which I love. He's a thick lad right there. How is he getting reach-in steals, picking the pocket like that? Man, the reflexes are just insane. There you go. The help defense went to cover the two. Boomskis from the corner, and like that, Turkey find themselves up 6 here, Vince.
Love, love, love. He was shooting for the moon because he's going to end up a star. Fantastic by Love Battle. And I'm telling you, this man has signed about 3 points, but he's been absolutely crucial this entire tournament. And Portugal trying to get an inbound. Captain Turtle, seeing right there, PPT trying to get this game going on. Crossover, up, trying to get that pick with the roll. Open lane, that mid-range. Beautiful floating through.
Falling out of bounds. And I'm telling you right now, man, Henry needs to change his name from Turtle to Ninja Turtle, dude, because he's flying around all over the place. He has earned my respect and admiration from his performance in this final series already. Incredible stuff. Here comes Ren now. Turkey in the driver's seat right now. Ren working the shot. This 6-point buffer, and this, if you recall, is exactly what Portugal did to Turkey in game number 2. They held this 5-point lead for what felt like an eternity. It's hard to do. It demands perfection. But so far, Turkey, with 90 seconds left to play just in the first half, doing a pretty good job of it. Look at the rotational defense. They are hustling like Russell out there. Henry with a great board, the Ninja Turtle.
Absolutely. Calabunga, dude. Right now, bam! That's how you do it, man. Our man, Master Splinter, taught that ninja correctly.
Confucius say, never pay full price for late pizza, dude. Michelangelo slamming home the dunk right there. He was a basketball player from the Ninja Turtles, right? Michelangelo, I'm pretty sure it was him. And really good work right there. And again, though, this 6-point buffer just being held by Turkey.
Yep, you had Leo, you had Mikey, you had Raf, and also you had Donnie. But I'm telling you, this man is having his team on his back, keeping calm and collective. As you can see, 6 points under. It's amazing.
What's wrong with me? Of course it was Mikey. I mean, come on. How could I get that wrong? It's been a while, guys. Okay, here we go. Great drive from PT Creative. Just chipping away at this Turkish lead, staying in this game. And just like that, it looks like actually, Ren is activated. My apologies. Ren is activated. Now, we spoke about Ren and what he can do. Wow, I thought that was going in for a second because I was about to say, when Ren is activated, look for him to just launch a 3-point assault right here. Portugal with the timeout.
Absolutely. Right now, as you see, 11 points and leading the pack right there, this Portugal team. I'm really amazed on how much fight both these squads are putting up because they know what's on the line. You're facing some powerhouses next, France or Spain.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they've got to just play what's in front of them right now. They've got to focus on this game. You know, they're basically living in their own 4-foot world right now. That has got to be the psychology of it. Ren trying to work the final shot of the half right here. Only a 1-second differential. He'll take the points on offer, and that is a big brain play for me. 6 seconds here for Portugal to just try and pour in the final bucket of the first half, chip away at this 6-point lead. It's going to be Henry. He will not get the shot off, and like that, halftime in the third and final deciding game of semifinal number 1. We're here. It's just flying by, Vince. I can't believe we're at halftime already.
Absolutely. PT Creative being absolutely amazing in double digits when it comes to points for Portugal. But I got to give credit where credit's due. Right there, as you can see, this has been a fantastic showcase for Ren. 13 points. Turkey has a guard that can show up. And as you said before, if he does, they have a good chance going to the final.
It's all about holding on to this 6-point buffer. That's what they need to do right here. Just hold off Portugal exactly as Portugal did to them in game number 2. PT Creative has the lion's share of points for Portugal. That's a problem. They need somebody else to step up here as well to help him out.
Fantastic Jordan dunk, but Iren right now is trying to get some payback. This is guard first guard. Great shuttle pass to the captain. Love has been deadly behind the arc, but fantastic defense from Portugal. I'm telling you, I have no idea who's going to take out this game because both these teams are really competing.
Yeah, that was brilliant rotational defense right there to force that steal. And again, a big brain play. You can't take these timeouts with you there is no game 4, into the next game, right? So you may as well use it if you think you're going to fall out of bounds. Momentum's going to carry you. Henry Jones is activated. Let's see what they do with him right there. Remember, there's a timer on the activation, so they want to take advantage as they do. Likewise, the Turkey team with Ren being activated as well. So far, by his own high standards, he'll be a little disappointed in himself, the fact he hasn't poured in the points as he is activated. A great rebound. They reset the clock and reset their offense, but miss ultimately.
Portugal only down by 4, and I gotta admit, I'm really thinking somebody's gonna step up. Is it gonna be No Brain? Is it gonna be PT? But Simon B. Ballin has been a little quiet, and I'm telling you, your number's being called. Let's see if you can step up here.
Here comes Ren with the rock for Turkey, trying to add to this 4-point lead. It's a very delicate lead. It's origami, this lead right here, mate. You just got to be so careful with it. They know that they can't have too many empty trips right here as we get a charging foul. Really great defense. I mean, if you weren't going to get the charge foul right there, you'd probably already forced the shot clock violation. Portugal stepping up, giving themselves a chance.
Absolutely amazing. Great defense by this Portugal team. Let's see you in the chat. We want to make sure this is crazy because I know these ballers are balling. And here we go. Deep, deep, almost in, but off the mark. Man, if that would have went in, it would have went crazy.
Yeah, and Cato with the sneaky reach-in foul right there. Henry, Johnny on the spot with another massive board to keep the offensive possession alive here for Portugal. What a steal, though. And he's gone to the other end, Camboy. And just like that, we said that buffer of 6 points is right back there for this Turkey team. As we get another turnover, they're going to kick it out, reset the offense. Really great work here from Turkey. A couple of big defensive stops. Can they turn this one into points as well? Ren no longer activated, trying to work an open 3, trying to find potentially an open teammate. Great defense from Portugal, though. Holding.
Oh, yeah, absolutely suffocating. This is great. Off the balance, almost down. Great offensive board by this fantastic team. And then finding the 3, the captain knocking it down.
And he knew it. He held that follow-through up for everybody to see. What a massive 3. Honestly, a 9-point lead at this stage of the game is huge for Turkey. We have to see now. They've poked the Portuguese bear, Vince. Will the bear come back and roll?
We're going to find out. Iren has about 13 points, but the one and only PT above 20, and he's trying to make sure he keeps his team in this game. But as you can see, they're down a little bit. 9 points is far. Right to the lane. Beautiful play. That's how you do it.
Did the lap of honor and said, hi, I'm the ball, good night, and dropped in the hoop right there. Very, very nice work. Portugal staying within touching distance. That's the most important thing as Ren pulls up, drains in the 3, and that's a 10-point lead.
You said it from the beginning. If Ren shows up, then they will make it to the finals. And absolutely true. Great full-court defense from the captain right here on PT Creative. And great dive right now. This small forward, exactly, trying to keep that guard in front of him. But he just dominating that beautiful crossover. Crisscross, make you want to jump, and he did it fantastic.
Absolutely, but right now, another song came out about 2 months after Crisscross Jump. House of Pain, jump around. They find themselves in the House of Pain at the moment, Portugal, trying to get out of it if they can, as we see both sets of players. These guys are becoming superstars on the international 2K scene, representing their nations here at the highest possible level. We are being treated to phenomenal 2K basketball. What is going to happen here? We got shots? No, jump ball. Okay. Faded to the launch right there. Don't think I've seen that animation ever. There it goes. And it's going to be Portugal with an opportunity here to reset and chip away at this lead. Look for PT Creative, I should say, to just work at 3, 2 to shoot. Taking that shot. He misses. Big board from Henry, though. They can reset the offense here, Vince. This is a massive, massive possession for Portugal.
The turtle doing his thing. No brain Salazar trying to do a shuttle pass to the big fella. That's going to be another jump ball. But also this man, PT Creative, David Prezas. Man, this guy's a businessman. You can follow him at _PT Creative _ on Twitter. I mean, he's showing out this game. Absolutely love to see it. And also, the reason why you only see 2 cams in the chat is that those are the captains of the teams, okay? To the left is Tanzu from Turkey. To the right is Henry Jones. So we only show the captains of the teams when it comes to the webcam when you're watching eFIBA Season 1.
This is such a tight and cagey affair, like such a low-scoring affair, especially, Vince. As I said, I've seen these teams pour in up to 150 points, if I'm not mistaken, going from memory a couple of times right there. As Ren drives, gets the dunk over Henry in traffic, and the 10-point lead is extended here.
Absolutely fantastic by Ren, stepping up to the plate, trying to get that home run. Now 40 seconds left in the third. Now no brain Salazar giving up that PT. He's been hot, he's on fire. He got the man jumping, and you move your feet, you lose your seat. Keep those feet planted, big fella.
You bet. Just a pair of shoes and some socks on the floor right there. He was jumping into the front row. All right, chat. Only a couple of possessions left here in the third quarter now. I want your hot takes. I want your predictions. Ren pulls up with the 3. Who is coming away with this game? The lead is 11 for Turkey. Portugal will get one last chance here to chip away at the lead. Who's taking it in the fourth? Who's booking their seat in the final? Let us know.
Also want to know who's the MVP of this game so we can decide the MVP of the tournament right here in the region of the beautiful countries of Europe. But as you see, cross pass, and that was fantastic. Just from the pass, I knew that was going in.
Yeah, that was absolutely gorgeous. And look, they're not taking anything for granted. Tanzu yelling at his team right there. We can't be leaving open threes in the corner. Demanding perfection from these young men, and they are so far delivering a very rare mistake right there.
From the beautiful movie Remember the Titans. Look, ain't nobody is perfect, but this team is perfect. You guys are defending champions, and he's trying to uphold his status. And as you can see, Portugal trying to have an answer back. PT Creative, open lane, great defense by Love. Off the mark. All right, Cato the problem on PT. These two players have been absolutely fantastic. Guard versus big fella. Can he cross him? Gets up mid-range, off the mark, and great rebound by the defender.
Great effort right there. Turkey with an opportunity to take the lead back to double digits. 11 is the highest it's been. Cato rims in and out. Oh, I think they got a little bit lucky there, did Portugal, because Cato, we know, can hit that 3. That was wide open by his own high standards. He'll be a bit disappointed with himself. An opportunity here. This feels like a very important possession, Vince, because they could cut the lead to 5 with a 3.
Absolutely. PT, out of the 35 points, has 28 points. This man has been almost perfect, but going for the mid-range. Oh, it's the announcer blessing, and he does it again.
That was gorgeous and very difficult to perform as well. Great shot right there. So the lead is 6. That magical number 6. It feels as though Turkey have been leading by 6 for so long, and they push it back out to 9. It's not about how many points you score, it's about when you score them. And that 3-pointer right there feels like the biggest of the game so far.
Love is better. This is how you do it. House party going, but man, Turtle saying, I'm still here, man. The captain with a great slammer jammer. He ain't going nowhere. Turkey right now with the possession, but I gotta admit, this Portugal defense is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it is. They're definitely making Turkey earn every single bucket. It has to be said. As we see Tanzu with the gorgeous baseline cut. He just sealed off his defender there and dropped it in. It's a 9-point lead. Right now, PT Creative is activated. If there was ever a time to get activated, Vince, it's now when your team needs you the most in Game 3 of the semifinals. We've got a nice foul. It just slows down momentum, resets the clock to 14 right there. You got to be feeding PT Creative right now. Feed that beast. He has been your entire offense basically in this one. Keep feeding him.
Absolutely. All right, almost step back. Give it to the big fella. Great on his head. Put him to bed. And I got to shout out to E-Smoke saying, I appreciate Portugal showing an amazing fight, but he kind of wants to see the defending champions. But here's the thing. He's also saying he loved watching this high level of NBA 2K basketball, which is a great game. Down by 7. Portugal still fighting, but Turkey in control. Ren been crazy all second half because he knows exactly what he needs to do. He needs to start getting activated. Great pass. Love it, battle. Trying to get that. Another open. Ooh, almost went down.
Big time miss. Okay, this is huge, Vince. The lead is 7. You've got PT Creative, who's on fire, missing the 3. I feel like they really needed a bucket there because with 2 minutes left, if you see a score here from Turkey where they find Camboy open for the 3, that pushes it to 10. This is going to be so hard to do for Portugal, considering how well defensively Turkey are playing, even with 2 activated superstars on their team.
That's your long range, but right there, a very costly turnover by Portugal. Turkey trying to get control, trying to extend this double-digit lead. 41-51, minute 41 left in the fourth. Again, winner will get France or Spain. That's happening next, and call that a Britney Spears, because oops, he did it again. Awesome three-pointer.
Absolutely massive, and the inbound kerfuffle right there, and it's going to be Turkey's ball again. They're up by 13, Vince. There's only a minute 30 to play in this one. A huge turnover. This Turkish defense has been a delight.
Absolute delight. It's delicious. It's a beautiful off the mark, but then they get the rebound. 30 points for PT Creative. Ren 21 points. I mean, great showing from both these dominant players on each team.
And that's the difference. You've got 3 players in double figures there for Turkey, and you've got 30 points from PT Creative for Portugal. It can't just all fall to one man. It takes a village to raise a child and a village to get to the finals, as Love Battle's going to pull up, rims in and out. The damage is done, though, as they're able to reset. Remember, time is their friend here, Turkey. Portugal want to get this ball back so badly, but right now, Turkey just won't let them get, as we do see a defensive board and an opportunity right here. Big 3 in the corner. Gives them a chance. Gives them a chance, Vince.
Absolutely great 3. Excitement all around. 10 points, 50 seconds left. I mean, hey, 2 threes, you're still in it. Now, here's the thing. Do you foul? Do you stop the momentum of the game? Do you put them at the foul line? But when you got an open play like this, you got to go for that, too. Cater the problem, bringing it out. And as you said, the time is their friend. So they're trying to keep it that they get the most possession out of this. All right, 7 seconds left in the shot clock. Cross pass. That's the captain. The captain, baby. Who's giving him a salute? Because he's showing why. He's a leader of the pack.
This is absolutely phenomenal stuff from Turkey here. They have risen to the occasion. Full shout out to Portugal. They really came in and gave it their absolute all here. They did not take anything for granted. They forced game 3, but Turkey have just shown that they've got a class, a cut above the rest here, Vince. They are in a class of their own right now, and they are going to be booking themselves a seat in the final. Who will be joining them? We are about to be finding out a little bit later. It's going to be Espanyol or it's going to be France. No shot clock. They're going to let it dribble. Look at Ren, man. He's like a hyper kid on the court. He's having too much fun. Can you? Oh, a bit of salt in the wound with a late 3. No love lost. The Sellies are falling all over the place. Portugal can hold their heads high. They gave it their all. But Turkey are going to the finals.
Absolutely fantastic. Both these teams fighting. They went down to the last game of the round robin, but now we have the captain of Portugal, the one and only Henry Jones. Hey, Henry, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
I know, tough loss, but you know what? One of the positives, PT Creative had over 30 points out of your over 46. How proud of your teammate of doing that damage?
Yeah, I'm proud of him. We could have won. We had some shots open that we couldn't hit. And yeah, that's it. They were the better team.
Oh, man. But, hey, you did a fantastic showing. I'm sure we're going to see you again. Congratulations. We'll sure see you soon.
Thank you.
Thank you. And now we got to get to the man, the one and only Tanzu from Turkey. Turkey, can you hear me, man?
I can hear you loud and clear, man.
Oh, man, brother, I just got one question. You hit a monstrous 3 with about 30 seconds left on the clock. What was going through your mind when you had your stick going to shoot?
Well, I'm trying to do my best on offensive side because I think I played again like probably one of my worst series in this game. because like a PG scored 30 points. That's on me, but I will need to figure it out on the finals, I guess. So it will be a different type of defensive strength for me.
Gotcha, Tanju, thank you so much. You're going to the finals. Congratulations. We'll see you there.
Thank you, man.
All right. That was awesome. Back to you, Chris.
Huge performance right there from Tanju and the entire Turkish team. And he touched upon something there. You brought it up, Vince. They had 3 double-digit scores, including Tanju, who by his own admission is a defensive-built avatar. He's out there to defend first and foremost. We're going to have a look at the Turkish highlight package right here and what you are going to see time and time again. First of all, shout out to Portugal as well. A high caliber of basketball from both teams, but Turkey in particular, they took the lead and then they held it.
Yes.
We kept saying 6 points, 6-point lead, 6-point lead. It felt like they had a 6-point lead forever and a day, and then out of nowhere in the fourth quarter, they just poured in the points, and Portugal had no answer. Portugal on the other side had only 1 player in double-digit scores, and obviously PT Creative was phenomenal. He's a superstar. But when you can get 3 in double digits, share the love like that, a full team effort, that is what's going to keep a team like Portugal at the gates and not let them in.
Absolutely, just like can you feel the love tonight? And it was all love right there. As you see, the beautiful swag right there from the captain. And a man, oh man, this pace was absolutely beautiful, okay? I just think that love battle, showing the love for his team, knocking down the threes, being exactly where he needs to be. And that captain right there, so excited to let them know they are going to the finals. And without further ado, let's talk about the finals. It is Spain versus France. Oh my God, I can't wait.
Yeah, this is going to be huge. So we see there the results. Turkey taking game 1, 64-55 over Portugal. Portugal coming back, and that 19-point score is a little bit flattering because they poured in a couple of threes right at the end, but winning by 19 in game 2. And then Turkey holding the Portuguese at bay for it felt like 3 quarters and booking their ticket to the final. Now we have Spain and France coming up. The teams we're being told are just about ready to go, so we don't have to wait too long. These are 2 powerhouse teams right here. This is going to be absolutely massive. My favorites coming in are France, but if that final that we just saw there taught me anything, that semi, is we probably shouldn't be picking a winner right now. We should just let them go at it and pick themselves. This is going to be massive though, Vince.
We are not clairvoyants, but we do love the game of basketball and we love 2K. Now let's see this matchup really fast because Spain versus France, this is a rivalry that started to the end of time. And break it down for me, Spain, Chris.
Yeah, so Spain, one of the best players in the world. Mario, he is going to be absolutely phenomenal out there. We got Aitov, Kaiser, Berna, and Ader Big Boy. They have such phenomenal teamwork. They're so well gelled as a unit. The way they perform, it's something that Mario talks about all the time. That's why they're going to be so hard to beat here. What do you got from the French?
Right there, Break It the Beast, the captain, New DDY, War Knows, Destiny GT, and Mamba Out. Mamba Out had so much love the last game we commentated on. Watch for that man. But you know, Break It the Beast, point guard of the pack, 7 years playing 2K, 4 years competitively. I mean, he's definitely going to try his best to make sure he's rallying his troops because they want to go to that final against Turkey.
And we saw the profile photos there, and obviously, you know, those are animations, but one thing we did notice that was really, really cool, they're all wearing the official kit from their basketball federation or association, and that's what this is all about. Those federations establishing these e-athletes, the apparatus, I should say, for these e-athletes to perform and actually compete at the international level. The support level that they're getting is phenomenal. Shout out to FIBA, obviously the mothership, right? The organizers. It's so good to see though, and you can see what it's going to mean. You saw what it meant to Tanju there to book a seat into the final, what it means to these young men to represent their nations, national pride on the line, family, friends, and countries watching, Vince.
Absolutely. We show Mario in so many different features. I mean, for him to represent Spain is one of the biggest honors he can ever hold, and you should be proud of yourself. Right now, you have a chance of going to the final finals. So right here on this, my left side, I want to see this beautiful player profile on Mario Ortega. Now, his nickname is AveMario32. I mean, also, you can follow him on a whole bunch of different Twitters when it comes to Instagram and TikTok, AveMario32. Again, Real Madrid, Marc Gasol, that's his favorite team and player. He's the center of the team. NBA 2K League, as you said, one of the best players in the world. He's privileged, he says that in his interview, to be playing NBA 2K for a living. He's studying mobile app development, hobbies, video games, basketball, football, Netflix. When he was a kid, again, he thought Leonardo da Vinci and Leonardo DiCaprio was the same person.
Which is an honest enough mistake. I mean, it could be worse, as we've said before. I thought it was one of the Ninja Turtles. So, I mean, what are you gonna do? It happens, man. It happens, okay? But no, this is the captain. We've seen those features all week. It's been phenomenal to see the support that he's getting from the Basketball Federation as well, which is absolutely awesome. And you can see what it means to him as well. Yeah, he's very proud to have performed and played in the NBA 2K League. However, it means so much to compete and bring home a championship on the international stage with his teammates there from the Spanish team.
Absolutely, and you know, it's crazy because we talk about the NBA 2K League a lot, and I just want to know your opinion, Chris. How good you have to be to even qualify to get in that draft?
Yeah, I mean, it's the creme de la creme. It really, really is. But I'm really happy to say a lot of the players that we're seeing here have been drafted or are going to be drafted from all of these nations. Makes me think of players even from the Southeast Asia Conference there. Sam Nation from Mongolia in their first tournament. What about the Moroccan team? I mean, Mark X, he could be booking his ticket any day now as well. So this tournament has not failed to deliver some maybe hidden gems that the rest of the world didn't know existed.
Now we got Spain versus France, but stay tuned because we have a great feature from one of the players from the Great Britain team, Harry Hurst, the tips and tricks of NBA 2K, but the game will happen right after. Now check this out.
Harry here with Great Britain, point guard within the FIBA Esports Open. Here to give you my top 3 favorite moves at point guard. My point guard is 6'8", so he's not as shifty and as quick maneuvering as the other guards. First off, being fades are very OP this year. There's not a single shot that you can't shoot. Every single time you can get open, hold square, hold sprint, wherever you may go, and just fade wherever you want from 3, be in the mid-range, be wherever. You can just sprint out right to the corner and time it for 3s. It's very difficult for teams and opponents to kind of predict such a random shot. My second one is standing dunks or standing layups this year. They are all very overpowered. It's very good to get defense off their feet and potentially get them to foul trouble or and one. It's going to hold R2, sprint down for paint. Obviously, there's no rotation defender here. You're going to wait just within or outside the restricted paint area. Wait for the big man on the defensive end to jump and then go up with the standing dunk. It's a very nice way to make sure that you're going to get chase down block or you can get fouled for a nice easy 2 points. My favorite go-to move is simple 1 or 2 flicks with the right stick, be it holding R2 or not. Flick into the right hand, very simple moves, tween, behind the back, create space. You can go for a shot, you can go for a dunk, you can go for whatever look you want. Don't waste your stamina, don't waste your adrenaline trying to look fancy and cool. Just one move, turn, and you create as many looks and opportunities as you want.
Oh man, right there, tips and tricks by the one Harry Hurst right there from Great Britain. I mean, that is a big point guard right there.
Yeah, 6'8" point guard, but those are some phenomenal tips from one of the best players in the world as well. And you can see they've built an entire team and apparatus around Hazard the Chinner. Phenomenal young player. I was expecting big things from Great Britain, but they'll be back in future tournaments.
Absolutely, but as you see, the captains are ready right there below. We have Breaker the Beast. We got the one and only AveMario32. You see the love right behind them. I mean, look at these two teams. It's about to get crazy. It's bonjour, and then it's buenos dias. I don't know who's gonna take it, but as you see, France is in the white, Spain in the red. Who's taking it? And let me see the love in the chat.
Yeah, ooh la la. This is going to be an epic semifinal right here. Yeah, I want hot takes from chat. I want to know who's winning this game, guys. Vote with your flags. Let us know who's got the MVP. This is going to be another heavyweight bout. Turkey are in the finals. Who's going to join them? We don't have to wait too much longer to find out. And it's going to be Español with the ball right here to kick things off as we see both lineups. Watch out for the captain, Mario, to be playing out of his mind for the Spanish team. And obviously, all four of those players could be stepping up at any stage as well. And then we've already touched upon it right there. Mamba out, Break of the Beast, two phenomenal players for the French team. They're going to need to have big games.
Absolutely, but in Spain, real quick, right now, Altor Big about to take it out from the inbound. Also to this man right there, number 1, Kaiser AC, trying to show his name is Pedro. But as you can see, crazy turnover. France with the possession. Shuttle pass underneath. Great unselfishness. New Diddy up off the mark. Nope, didn't even go for it. Just a pump fake. Mamba out. Break of the Beast. Oh, with the handles, with the dribble, trying to find an open space. Just little stutter step, stutter step, stutter step. And then 2 seconds left in the shot clock. Doesn't get it off. Up off the mark and out Spain ball.
Really good defensive rotation there from the Spanish team, and a smart foul there just to stop any quick transition bucket. Cagey affair, man. We're nearly 1 minute into the game, and we haven't even had our first points. This is going to be huge. As you can see, Mario trying to set the pick and roll as we have an attempted alley-oop and good defense. And at the other end, a big old dunk with the Sonic the Hedgehog blue mohawk right there. And of course, oh yes, once again, the French players have come out with the tricolors of their flag in mohawks, which I love to see.
Oh, great slam agenda by Warnos. Again, that's Yassine Jamel. He loves this game. 3 years playing NBA 2K, 3 years doing it competitively. I mean, he is a network administrator, and he does MMA. He loves watching Pro-Am 2K. He's really competitive, and also, he finished first in his country when it comes to judo. You can follow him on Twitter, War with 2 R's, Knox, WAARNOCKS.
Network administrator, yeah, he's the dude you go to when you forget your password. Well, hopefully he can unlock victory here for the French.
Oh, beautiful. The breaker is starting to break out. The chains may be coming off. The Kraken may be released. That's Breaker the Beast, captain of this French team. Ooh la la, that was actually magnifique.
Sacre bleu. Very nice big three right there, but the Spanish, not to be discounted, are struggling early in this one as we see a nice transition bucket. 7-zip start here for the French. We knew they were going to be a high-scoring team coming in as well. Super impressive performance in the pool stages. Very fun to watch.
And just a reminder, the two people you're seeing left and right in the cameras are the captains of each team. To the left, it's Spain, Mario. To the right, the one and only Breaker the Beast from France, Kalen. And as you can see right now, Spain trying to keep control. Kaiser AC. Is he cool? Is he going to keep his calm? Oh, he's off 1 foot and nothing but the bottom of the net. That's what you call ice in the veins, baby.
Yeah, Kaiser just patiently waiting for that open three opportunity. But when we say open, he's got a half a second there to stroke a green beautifully. Ladies and gentlemen, the skills on display here are absolutely phenomenal. This is some of the best quality 2K that you can find anywhere in the world.
And I see right now a lot of communication. The captains are talking to the team and then rejected. Spain saying, not in my country, baby. But then they're able to clean it up with a great off the glass mid-range shot.
Yeah, good offensive board and a quick putback. And France up early in this one. It is very, very early, it has to be said. It is probably going to be a low-scoring affair yet again. The French would love a shootout. I mean, they love scoring, but I think Spain are probably going to keep them pretty honest in this one.
Absolutely, Rubio with the ball right there. That is Aitor VK11. The man is the point guard of this fantastic Spanish team. Rejected, and again, number one biggest rival is France. He's trying to prove it that he can play against his amazing squad.
Yeah, it's interesting. We keep hearing about the rivalries that they have here in Europe, and it isn't always necessarily like your classic neighbors that you're rivaling with. For example, we hear the Germans and the French. A lot of people don't like playing either of those teams, so that reputation is hard-earned, hard-fought. It means you're pretty darn good at the game.
Absolutely. Oh, full court pass right there to the corner. Great transition three. That's teamwork, baby. Beautifully done. That's what Spain does, and now they're back in the game, only down by 3 points.
Yeah, really nice shooting right there. They're playing great defense, and then at the other end, they're dropping in those threes, and just like that really large French lead is just cut to 3 as we see a beautiful drive beast mode initiated.
That came from Mamba Menhendi right there. This guy, number 21, beautiful screen, getting the defender off the mark, meaning he couldn't keep the man in front of him, and then right to the hole. But Spain trying to make sure they got everything. Can he explain it? Now off the mark, but great offensive rebound by the captain, and now just like a friendly foul, say, hey man, don't do nothing crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Check yourself before you wreck yourself and go pass the ball inbounds here. Really, really smart foul right there. I love a big brain foul. Here come the Spanish. Looked like they were going to work a bit of points in the paint right there, which we haven't seen from their game, and I think that's something they need to open up.
Exactly. Now right here, Sonic the Blue Hedgehog Worlds giving it to Break of the Beast, crossing Boston. I don't know what he's going to do, but he right there behind the back tween. Oh, baby! Slammer jammer time! Showtime is here! And I love seeing it from this French team.
Yeah, really good stuff here. Explosive start. You can see they have a real flair to their game, don't they, the French? So you see an off-balance three, rim in and out, and that is going to be the end of the first quarter. That's all she wrote. And so far, so good for the French. I mean, they are playing their brand of 2K. It is flamboyant. Break of the Beast with a deep three, misses. You just get the feeling that the Spanish team need to work something other than the three ball.
Absolutely, but again, round robin, meaning best of three. This is just the first game. No matter what, there will be a second. And we will have interviews with both captains after the first game. So in the chat, if you have any questions for Breaking the Beast or Av Mario 32, let us know as soon as you can. And don't forget to follow us on all social media platforms when it comes to Twitter, Twitch, Instagram, and YouTube. And right there, that was a great showing, breaking it down. Sonic the Blue Hedgehog.
Yeah, really nice two-handed dunk right there. The French have caught Spain napping a couple of times on quick transition buckets, and now their defense is really smothering, and they are just quietly, slowly but surely pulling away in this one. A 9-point lead as we get a timeout. It's a big brain timeout there, Vince, so as to avoid falling out of bounds and hold on to this possession. Every possession crucial at this high level of 2K. But yeah, the French so far so good. They're definitely in the driving seat.
Absolutely right now. Big Mamba out, giving it to the point guard. Breaking the Beast, trying to get activated. Great crossing. He's open for the mid-range, but he's trying to get to the lane, killing that shot clock. That's a three, and then, baby, off the mark. Spain is now in control.
Yes, Spain are being given an opportunity. They have been getting, I should say, their opportunities here as we see a nice free throw drop in there. But they do need to take them. Yep. I think they're settling for the three far too much. I think they need to work some points in the paint just to get the French, I guess, off their mark, a little bit uncomfortable, so to speak.
Absolutely. Now going to the chat, I can see Waluto on the beat saying, let's go French, let's go my comrades here, but Spain still got control. All right, AC, giving it to the big fella, pump fake, letting them off their feet, but off the mark, you got to convert.
Yeah, got to make that shot. Spain get the quick steal, though, back the other way. Trying to work some points. This French defense is really, really stifling them, though. That's a nice 15-footer. I think Spain need a little bit more of that. That's how you get the French defensive formation just out of sorts a little bit, and then you can go back to your three game. It's important that they don't have too many empty possessions because the French continue to score. As we see a reach-in foul right there, and so that puts the shot clock, was that 16? My apologies. But here comes the inbound here from Warnos. Trying to find his man. Nice pass right there. Big man with the ball. Always a little bit scary moment right there. Okay, you can hear them communicating. I love that we have the comms on air as well from both captains. Three, wow, in traffic. Had a man draped all over him, Vince.
This man just activated the three jutsu, and you see right behind him from the French, he got that Naruto, the freaking Akatsuki in the back, and he knows exactly how to knock those shots down. Now, let's see if the big fella, Warnos, coming for three, and you know what, baby? It's off the mark, but he almost had it, and that would have been a great momentum toward that French team.
Yeah, definitely. That three going in there would have been really deadly, but we did see a Spanish miss and a great defensive play right there. Gets the block. Spain at the moment look a little bit uncomfortable. Ada Boy finally knocking in that three. That's exactly what they needed. Nice shot right there, and the lead is cut to 6. but Spain needed that like a glass of water in the desert, Vince. They had to have it, and they got it.
They were thirsty, they were parched, and they got the quench they needed. But Break of the Beast is on top, getting fouled. And I can see Spain getting a little bit frustrated right now, okay? Look, you're only down by 6. This game ain't over. It's only the second. Minute 56 is left. But my, these are some high caliber players. New D-Day, I see you, baby! That's how you call the 3-3.
That's a massive three-pointer right there, rattling it home. That's a statement three, very nicely done, it has to be said. And now, how can Spain answer? It is going to be Atop bringing the ball up the court. He will be controlling the rock right here as you get a reach-in foul from the French. That defense continues to just swarm and swamp this Spanish team. That's what they need, the French. They just need to continue to rinse and repeat what they've been doing. Great D, taking their shots at the other end, not having empty trips as we see a glorious finger roll right there.
Fantastic lay, fantastic body control. That's how you take advantage of your avatar in the Pro-Am, able to get your body maneuvering once you're mid-air. But let's see if Break of the Beast has an answer. That's confidence three right there. He put in the celly up. He knew that was going down before it left his fingers.
Look at him nodding as well. So that is Break of the Beast, the French captain, in the cam in the top right of your screen right there. He knows how big that three was as we get a great rejection at the other end and a good bit of hustle from the Spanish, but right now they have no answer for this French defense turning into points.
As I can see, I'm learning French right now. If you look in the top right corner, bon passe. We have so many multicultures going in, but they're not three. But the one and only Spain, they ain't going nowhere, baby. They're still fighting. We got 44 seconds left in the second, and we're going this half on a high note.
That was a really nice shot right there. Keeps the Spanish team within touching distance here. Under a minute left in the first half. You get the feeling that the French are trying to pull away with the game, right? Pour in a couple of quick, sneaky buckets here before we go to the second half. Likewise, Spain just trying to stop the bleeding right here. They're trying to get a stop here defensively, maybe get the final bucket, and just cut that lead down a little bit.
One play at a time. You can't win the game with just one shot unless it's at the last smoker. But right here, France is literally showing why they're one of the top teams in Europe, because they're working together. The passing is great, and they're making the shots they can. But Spain ain't going nowhere. We're going to see what this point guard could do as going to the lane, mid-range, the lost art, and he found it.
I think they need more of that. I really do. They can't have too many empty possessions. That has been the difference in this one. Yes, the French defense has been great, but Spain, it feels like they're trying to force the issue when it comes to the threes. The French take nothing away from them. They have really taken every point that's on offer. No shot clock here. It's just tick-tock as we see a nice three rattling it home. Oh, man, the Spanish really needed that. 5 seconds here in the first half. We got activated players on both sides. A good turnover. Can he get the shot off? He will not. It's an 8-point French lead. Game 1, semifinal number 2, Spain and France, and so far, the French team feeling themselves.
Sacre bleu, they're coming out of here straight for you. That was amazing in the beginning, because I have to admit, both teams showing out, but War knows, oh my God, this man's out for war. That Sonic Bleu Hedgehog, and I love how you say it like that, has been showing a lot of love for him. And I'm telling you, keep watching this game. He's about to take over even more.
Well, he has about 4 or 5 transition buckets, and wouldn't you know, that's the difference in the game right now. So it just goes to show every single point is crucial at this stage. The captain for the French team is activated. He'll take those 15-footers all day, and right now you're kind of getting the vibes like we saw between two great teams there, Turkey and Portugal. If the French can just hold the Spanish at bay, hold on to this 10-point lead, then they know they're going to have the win. So that's got to be what they're thinking right now. And Spain, I like that they're working that 15-footer, but at this level, you just got to make your shots.
Eventually, it will fall. Keep shooting, man. Keep shooting. With 2 players activated on this French team. Oh, great ball handling right now. Crisscross make you want to jump, but then fantastic D. I think that was out of bounds, not a foul. Great D by Spain. Let's see what they can do for this inbound.
They got 8 seconds to shoot right now, so they need to work it pretty quickly. Breaker to Beast activated, as we said right there. Good defense, scrapping for the ball. The Spanish can finally hang their hat on a good defensive stop there. It's a rare stop for them because the French have been scoring at will. Now, what can they do at the other end? Aitor with the rock, backdoor cut, bam!
Fly like an eagle. That's how you jam it, baby. Here comes the boom. That's beautiful one-on-one gameplay. Finding that back door, slip it into the spot, and slamming and jamming.
That was really, really nice to watch, and I think they need a little bit more of that. Great open three here. Rims in and out. You got to hit that, but the French quickly get the ball back, reset the offense. They'll get another shot at it here. It's Breaker to Beast. That is the captain you're seeing, top right-hand corner with the ball. So far, really leading the French well here in this one as they miss another open three. Now the Spanish will be sniffing and feeling a little bit of momentum their way here as they rattle home a three of their own. This is the shortest lead that they've had as France are recognizing the momentum shift here, taking a timeout. This is the smallest lead we've had since the first quarter, Vince.
Absolutely. Breaker having 17 points from that French team, which is absolutely amazing, but I got to give it to the guard, Mr. Rubio, HRVK, having about 10. Now, this is all about team play. They can still come together, and they're closing that gap, as you can see. Just a 5-point lead that was double digits, and now let's see if they can keep control, but gets fouled. A little frustration there.
Yeah, but look, I don't have a problem with that at all because they're reaching in, trying to get the steal, trying to be scrappy, right? If they can just get one more turnover here, drop in a 2 or a 3, it's a one-possession game at the other end. That's exactly what they're looking to do here. The French forcing the jump ball, I think. Yeah, here we go. Jump ball. This should be interesting. It's going to be the French. I love it. We can hear the comms as well. Working the open three. Sonic, no boom. And here come the Spanish. Now, this is a big old possession. Coming up under 3 minutes to play in the third quarter. What can they do? This really shouldn't be an empty trip as we see a long range. I didn't like that shot selection. I know he was open, and at this level, they probably think they got it. But I just want to see a much more high percentage bucket from the Spanish right there. But hey, Coach Trump Monkey will be quiet.
He's just trying to force that three. But hey, you know what? When you're feeling it, you're feeling it. Mamba out, getting out to the point guard, trying to get something, get a set going. But this defense, man, Spain is flying everywhere. All right, they're keeping the defenders in front of them. Great way to stop that on the lane. All right, we got the one of those. Warren knows as he's going to be out. Mamba out. He's been a little quiet this game, but I guess you can see talking on the comm. Hey, a jump pass and almost lost it. You got to get it up. And that is a shot clock violation. Great D by that beautiful Spanish team.
Yeah, you are feeling the urgency now from the Spanish team. They recognize how important this part of the game is in particular, this moment right here where they've managed to cut the lead to 5. Defensively, they get the stop. Aitor is activated, which means he's going to be able to stroke in a 3. Oh, I thought he was going to pull the trigger there, but instead he gives up the pill. You can't spill the pill like that. The French get the ball back here. They're going to take a quick timeout. This is a clutch moment in the game, Vince. This is setting up the fourth quarter right here. Again, we've seen these teams hold the opponent at bay here, keep that buffer of a lead. This is a big possession right here, big couple of minutes.
You got to transfer your energy all around the team, 27-32. You still got a whole quarter after that, but a minute 51 is an eternity in NBA 2K. I see people in the chat, all right, JM Baby, Gold 1 saying that they're going for France. Let's go, let's go. I mean, right now they want some more basketball. Make sure you follow us on all social media content. And again, Deep AC, keeping it cool, calm, and collective, but raining that 3. I felt sleep on my head.
And now the pressure is on the French. The Spanish defense has absolutely clutched up here to give themselves an opportunity at this game. The French drive, and they turn the ball over right there. This is going to be huge, an important foul right there. Oh, it is going to be a flagrant foul, which means they get the free throw and the inbounds right here. A chance for the Spanish team to take the lead for the first time in the game, Vince. in the third quarter.
I can't believe it. And there is another player, Lucas Bolela, and everybody's asking for him in the chat. He is ex-Luke Fur. And I don't know if he hasn't been subbed in yet, but I have to admit that right there has now changed this game to the other side. First time lead at Spain, 34-32.
Massive three-pointer. He's activated. He finds himself open. Off-balance three. Makes it look ridiculously easy. And just like that, the Spanish take the lead over the French, who then take it right back with a three of their own. And we got a one-point ball game, Vince. My favorite kind of game.
We don't know what's going to happen, good sir, but we know it's going to be a battle. And if you're watching right now, the one thing I have to ask is, are you not entertained? 34-35, 32 seconds left in the third. French has been leading almost through the entire game, but this beautiful Spaniard with the beautiful fillet, but off the mark, almost had the lead again, but man, that was beautiful.
They are in the bonus. Here comes Mario, the captain, who's now activated. Big man, shoot free throw, cookie give. Very nice work, big man. You get a cookie. He gets two of them, and Spain have the lead again. This is why I love those one-point games, man. It's just a seesaw. It's a swing. There's about a second and a half between shot clock and game clock differential. Nothing at all. So watch Breaker the Beast control the flow here, control the game as we get a nice reach-in foul, just trying to pick the pocket, work in this final shot. Now there is no shot clock. 13 left in the third, and we got ourselves fireworks ready for the fourth, Vince.
This is a teaser. We don't know what's going to happen. 7 seconds left. Is Breaker the Beast going to be able to knock it down? All right, it's Sonic right to the big man to Mama out. Pump fake. And that's the end of the quarter going into the new one. And I have to shout out Simon B. Ballin on Twitch. I don't know if the same Simon B. Ballin from Portugal. He said Kaiser AC is made for this. He is hooping. If you're showing love for another country, appreciate you, bro. That's the true love of NBA 2K.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And here come the Spanish. It was very noteworthy that they got the inbound here to begin the fourth quarter with that one-point lead. Now they can add to it. These two teams are absolutely epic. They could score 150 points against lesser opponents. Both of them being held to under 40 here, and we're in the fourth quarter. It shows you how cagey this game is as big man misses the shot. Huge opportunity for Spain here to extend this lead.
Absolutely, AC. He said it was made for this. A timeout for Spain. And also, shout out to Henry Jones, the captain of Portugal, is now in the chat. Portugal showing love to other teams here in eFIBA Season 1. And this has been an absolute fantastic game. Look at the captains already in focus, Chris.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at him just lock in, Vince. You're dead right. Gamer mode activated. They're sitting forward in the chair right there. They are focused. This is huge. This is a massive possession. The shot clock is down to 6. He's open though. He misses the 3. That's a massive miss right there. The French have a huge opportunity right here as we see a foul at the other end.
Very smart, as you could say, big brain play, because you got to stop that momentum if you can. When it comes to NBA 2K, those transition points are absolutely dizzy. It's like taking a shot of anthrax. Slowly but surely, they're going to kill you. So you got to make sure you stay away from them. But great backdoor, but missing. You got to finish your breakfast, big man.
Yeah, don't leave the eggs on the table. I'm going to eat them right there as I see a foul at the other end, Vince. Mate, this is a huge opportunity for the Spanish team here to just add to this lead. Aitor, 11, who you're seeing there, has been the main man doing all the damage for the Spanish team. Likewise, Breaker the Beast, the captain, top right-hand corner for the French. Here they come. They're trying to chip away. That's got to go in. It does, and we got a tie ball game.
Baby, cows are coming home, and right now there might be a hurricane. I feel a storm are coming because these Cowboys are ready to ride. 38-38, 3 minutes left. This may be a man played game in the sense of the bigger man will have to take it because it might go to the buzzer beater. But as you see, the guard off the mark, and he almost had it though.
Yeah, rims in and out right there, and here we go. Okay, the French have fought hard to tie this game right here. They worked that beautiful open 3. Only 38-38, a very low-scoring affair, but it's because these teams are playing so well. The defense so sticky-icky, as we see a perfect example of it there, saving the cross-court violation, breaker to beast. Jump pass is not going to work, though. Are we going to see a quick transition bucket? It's a foul. Going to the line? Has to be. No? Wow!
Clean block and a change in possession. What? Those refs, I can't say nothing, but I think they need your glasses, Chris.
Yeah, the Zebras might have got that one wrong there. Quick note, favorite Zebra, Chris Rock. Here we go, three-corner. It's good. The French standing up, being counted right here. Phenomenal stuff from them. And now Spain have to answer with some points of their own.
In the name of your favorite shit, I like to move it. But man, they're grooving. I see Spain is not going nowhere, and they're taking advantage of that mid-range game, as you said, all season and all match. When you can do that, you can come out on top.
Yeah, big time. They needed some points. They couldn't have another empty trip, but let's make no mistake. This French team have grabbed this game by the scruff of the neck and said, come here, you're coming this way, we're going home, no Disneyland for anybody, and they want to take the win right here. The Spanish work the open three and they miss. Huge possession right here now. If Spain could score a bucket, under 2 minutes left and take a 5-point lead in such a low-scoring, cagey affair, this could be absolutely huge.
Absolutely. French right now. Now the Sonic, the blue edge up right here. Spain is a possibility to tie the game, but very smart from the captain, stopping that transition, understanding only a minute 32 left in the league. French trying their best to hold this lead. And again, this is only the first game of a round-robin way of playing. It's a best of 3, and this is the only 4th game of today. And we are getting so excited. The energy is insane. And behind the arc, off the mark, and now it's French ball.
Look, the Spanish have had their chances here, Vince. It's so much easier said than done from the comfort of our commentary booth here, mate. But they have to make those threes if they want to be in this one. This possession, huge for France now. Only 1 minute left in the game, a 5-point lead or a 6-point lead. It's a miss though. And here come the Spanish down the other end with a quick transition bucket. 1-point game. Defense is going to determine this one.
That transition bucket shows that they want to go for the win. They don't want to go for a tie. They want to play an extra 3 minutes, but great defensive play right here behind the arc. Off the mark one more time. You got to knock that down if you want to take out this win.
Yeah, listen, he was feeling himself, and he backed himself, and shooters got to have confidence, so I'm not doubting him for that at all. But let's make no mistake, that was a huge opportunity for Spain to take the lead. They took the low percentage shot, it missed, and now the French have an opportunity to really take the game. It's a miss, but a huge offensive board. Kicks it back out. There is a 4-second differential between game clock and shot clock, but the French know that they just need to hold on to the ball here and work a shot. Got to pull the trigger. It's out. Got to take a timeout. 3.5 seconds left in this one.
Oh my God, as you see, these captains are ready to go. I don't know what's going to happen here, but man, my blood pressure is above. Right now, my heart is beating, and I'm waiting for both these teams, but it's going to be crazy.
Listen, they've got 3 seconds to work this. They go to Kaiser, the shooter. They have to pull the trigger. Timeout. They took a timeout. I don't know why. That shot, look, I mean, at least it was going off. 0.6 seconds to shoot now. A dreadful mistake from the Spanish. A shot is better than no shot. It's got to be catch and shoot. Time expires. It's a miss. And the...
Oh my goodness, this is crazy. I'm still paused right now because this game was fantastic, but we gotta make sure that was a miss right there, and I gotta believe this has been insane. We gotta find out who's the winner right there because it was a miss, but I gotta admit, I just got word, French got the first win. Oh my goodness, insane. But you gotta go to the captains. So right here, we have the beautiful Spanish captain, Mario. Hey, Mario, can you hear me, man?
Hello, yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, right now, I can hear it in your breath. That was an exciting game. What was going through your mind those last couple of seconds?
I mean, I think we started slow. I think we had a lot of respect for them at the start, but we started to play better and better. I think if we do a better offensive game in the next one, we will be fine. I think we were good on defense and they were good on defense.
Absolutely. I mean, that was a great game. Don't want to hold you too much. I know you want to talk to your team. Good luck in game 2.
Thank you so much.
No problem. And also, we gotta go to Sacre Bleu, the breaker beast, the Frenchman himself. What's up, Kay? How you feel? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. What's up, bro?
Oh, man, I can hear you, man. What secret jutsu did you bring out the bag to take out that win?
Not gonna lie, bro, the ending was crazy. Like, we made a couple of mistakes and it was a defensive game. So shout out to the defense. And we need to adjust the offense to win the next one.
Gotcha. You have another game. I know you're going to talk to your team. Thank you so much for your time, and we'll see you in a little bit, all right?
All right. Thanks.
Absolutely insane, but let's go to the highlights because I'm telling you, it was fantastic. Now, right here, as you see, this French team definitely came together. As you see, the French captain understanding you need to talk to your team. Now, breaking the balls, crossing, and showing that he can toss it up there like anybody. He made sure that he was the king of his castle. Now, all I want to know is that what did he take before the game? Because he went insane. As you see, talking to his teammates saying, we got this. We have to keep playing. We have to keep going. And then Sonic the Blue showing that great jam. And as you see, confirmation from the captain saying, you're doing a good job.
Yeah, definitely. And look, there was a little bit of confusion right at the end there because the score cut away. We weren't quite sure who had got the dub. Phenomenal stuff, though. France coming out and doing just enough to win this one, and it really did come down to the wire. Both teams had opportunities to pull away right here, but ultimately the Spanish just didn't make those clutch shots down the end. The French did, and that was how it ended.
Absolutely insane. But right now, I want to go to the standings because I got to see this one more time. Look at the standings. Absolutely crazy. France right now, 43-42. That game was insane. I mean, we just saw those highlights, and they're getting ready right now. They're talking about, hey, what can we do to take a win again? Because Spain was right there and almost took it from him, Chris.
What a rivalry we've got brewing here as well. I mean, phenomenal stuff. Only 43-42, the lowest scoring game we've had in the entire tournament from two of the best teams. Why? Because this defense was so stifling. Now, we did have some massive threes, some big-time shots that we saw here from both the Spanish and the French team. In particular, Kaiser, who we saw pulling up right there for the Spanish team. They did play really well, but honestly, I just can't believe it. France were in the driver's seat, and in the third, that is when the Spanish really came back into this one, but they just couldn't quite do enough, and the French kept clawing, fighting, and down the stretch, what we actually saw was the Spanish missed a few really important shots.
Very important shots right there, but they did not give up. I mean, it went down to the wire. But to keep it going, Mario, the captain, you saw he has that beautiful dog in the background. We have a fantastic feature about him, and he's going to decide what his favorite dunk is in NBA 2K. Check it out.
When you do it in game, it's a bit disrespectful, you know. I like this dunk because you get to hang in the ring. You get to stay in the ring hanging all the time you want, which is kind of disrespectful, and you actually can like play with the mind of the opponent. When you do that, the opponent might get out of the game.
Disrespectful, man. What are you doing there?
I love that, man. I call that the sloth dunk celebration right there, just hanging from the rim like a Peruvian sloth. I dig it, man. The big man dunks. Love to see it.
Absolutely, and then just monstrous. And you see right there, Mario showing that he's the captain, and he got a little bit of disrespect. And sometimes when you're the captain, you have a little bit more bravado, okay? You have to walk around with some kind of strut. You have to have your chest out because you're the reason why you are leading the team to victory. Look, and the sucky thing about being the captain is when things go right, it's a team effort. When things go wrong, it's all on you.
Yeah, big time. He's like the quarterback of the team, right? And now he's got to be rallying the troops for game number 2. They were right in this. It would not surprise me if you saw game number 3 right here. On the flip side, Mr. Beast over there for the French captain. He has to be thinking, guys, come on, let's play even more loose. Their defense was phenomenal. They made just about all their shots, though. So really, I feel like it's Spain's game to lose, if that makes sense. But if you're the French, keep it up. The flair is great.
Now, I want to see these matchups one more time because we got game 2 in this round robin. And actually, I want to talk about somebody on Spain real fast, if you don't mind, Chris. Mr. Rubio, okay? Right now, he's the point guard. I mean, this guy has 14 years of experience in NBA 2K. That's the second person you see right next to the captain, Mario Ortega. Again, France, biggest rival. LA Lakers, love him so much. I mean, his bigger competitions, the NBA 2K League 3v3. One of his hobbies is going out with his friends and then what? Doing Muay Thai. This man is a fighter. Follow him at his PSN right there at AITRVK11 on all social media and just add _. Oh my God, we are ready, Chris. Are you ready for this game?
We got it, mate. This is going to be phenomenal. Game number 2. Game 1 did not disappoint. Game 2, more fireworks expected. The mental fortitude required to just wash it off if you lost. Come in for game number 2 is so difficult. Likewise, if you got the win, it's hard to continue to perform at that peak level. I don't envy their position. I'm glad we're on the commentator table for this one, Vince.
I do not envy at all. And you saw both captains were basically out of breath with their interviews. You don't understand. You may be sitting down playing a 2K game, but your brain is going 1,000 miles per minute, making the right play. Understanding you got to go green and make them threes. And as you see Spain in the red, and they looking absolutely beautiful, bro. Fantastic. Guard getting ready, and as you see this tip-off, it's about to get started. France starts it, and let's see if they can come out with another win.
Yeah, once again, they've allowed the uniforms to remain, I should say, so it is going to be France in the white, Spain in the red. Whoa, really nice early bucket in the paint right there. You love to see it.
Absolutely. Power, power, power, dunk. That's why I like it. But then Spain, knowing they just came off a very, very tough loss, and let's see if they got something to prove. Usually the first play of the game can dictate the rest. Straight to the lane. Oh, off the mark. Great defensive play by France.
Yeah, really good hustle defensively from France. They weren't going to stand for that. Likewise at the other end, Mamba out, getting a beautiful offensive board, allowing the French to reset the offense right here. Look at the smothering D, though, from Spain. But when there's a double team, it means somebody is open. Bit of a failed alley-oop right there. Transition bucket to Berna. And just like that, we're tied up 2 apiece.
Great footwork right there. Faking, going right underneath the basket, using the basket out of the French. Tied up game. And again, everybody saying, hey, man, real quick, who won the first game? It was France, all right, in this round robin. And if they do win this series, they'll be facing Turkey in the championship.
Yeah, exactly. So, France win and they're into the final. Spain need a win just to force a game number 3. Breaker the beast, working the 3. Nice shot selection. Great hustle defensively and offensively here. And a really nice 2-pointer right there from the Spanish.
Long 2, though. No coach really likes that with the foot on the line. Just by inches. You could have got one more point, which we've seen from the last game can be the deciding factor if you win or go home.
Here we go now. So the French, and you can see the Spanish got the memo about the defense that's going to be required here. Mamba out, though, continuing to work the boards phenomenally right there. Missed 3. Got his own board, though, the big man. And, of course, shout out to the French. They have the Mohawks going in the color of their flag right there. You love to see it. Giving me feelings about the Irish, who came out with the tricolor afro a couple of tournaments back. Here we go, flagrant foul right here. So that means the Spanish get to shoot the ball and get the inbound right there. A 3-point lead and a chance to add to it right here.
Yep, and right there, C.O. Swaggy, and I see y'all in the chat right now. Yes, France is up 1. But beautiful dish down low to the big fella. Hey, you're the captain. You got to make those, man. Those are gimmies, baby. Those should be like snacks, not a full-course dinner.
Exactly. Here we go. This is just the appetizer. We're only in the first quarter right now. We don't get our mains until the 2nd and 3rd, and then, of course, we get the dessert in the 4th. The tasty finish right here. Spain waiting for their shot, and this time nailing it from deep. We need to see a bit more of that in game number 1. They got the memo here in game number 2.
I think that was something to deserve because that was a treat to watch because that was absolutely delicious. But as you can see, breaking the piece, captain of France trying to control the Membo. No, not Tamamba, the new DD. Getting up behind the back, showing the handles, showing the guard skills. Like you see, 3 seconds left. Little, oh my God! Rejection from the captain. Mario Ortega says, no, player, not in my house.
Wow, yeah. He tried to put a VHS tape into the DVD player there. It just wasn't happening, Vince. That's a fail to rewind penalty right there. And now the French do get an opportunity, though, here to chip away at this early Spanish lead. Still just in the first quarter, and a feeling again like a real cagey, low-scoring affair to me, Vince.
Absolutely. Oh, another rejected but a foul. But I got to give credit to my man, Chris Simpson. That was a fantastic one. I actually laughed at that one. I never heard that one of VHS into the DVD player. You got me on that one.
Oh, and I think half of our viewers probably don't know what a VHS tape is. But listen, the dinosaur on the desk has you covered, kids. Don't worry. Okay, so they drop both free throws in, and France are now in the bonus as well. So whenever the Spanish foul, they'll be going to the line, working the open 3 again here, and a miss this time, but a big old board. And that's good stuff from Spain. See, they were missing those 3s in game 1 and not getting the board. 2 Spanish players in activation mode here with takeovers early on in this one. What can they work? Aitor has been pretty deadly. Really good defense though from the French team. Trying to patiently work his 3. There it is, and it's money.
Absolutely beautiful. Bank is open 11-4. Shout out to CEO Swaggy. Thank you, King, for joining us on this stream. And again, if you haven't followed us, please follow us on eFIBA_official on all different social media platforms when it comes to Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, and of course, Instagram. And baby, thank you, ma'am. A wham, bam, open can. That's how you knock down a 3-pointer, baby.
Yeah, and they needed that, didn't they, the French? You just got the feeling that the Spanish were getting ready to run away with this one. Run away with the Bulls. And here we go, Mario. Yeah, that was a 2-pointer. Sorry, just a slight delay there on the strange camera angle. Really nice pick and roll and a one-handed dunk from the captain right there. Here come the French again, but they are within touching distance, so they'll be feeling pretty good. And of course, they're in the bonus, so this is free throws right here.
In the bonus again, these are gimmies. That's what they're free, and he knows exactly what to do with the beautiful Toronto Raptor logo right above him. I was a Raptor fan. Shout out to Vince Carter, Air Canada. But great job knocking down the free throws. Now, 9-13. 4 points. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, only a couple of possessions left here in the first quarter. 2 activated players for the Spanish. Finds the open man in the corner. Another big 3 from the Spanish here. I tell you what, the French might have poked the bear here, and Espanyol just centered themselves a bit and have come off and started really, really well here in game number 2.
It's raining 3s. Hallelujah, it's raining 3s. Hey, hey, but you gotta stop it because that's how you're gonna spread that lead. Woo! Left him like a bad relationship. Shot to Kyle Montgomery, but man, could not come back. So you just went back to an ex-girlfriend, and you know that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, exactly. What you need is a nice rebound play right here. And we got 5 seconds left. It's going to be the French trying to work a little bit of Le Magnifique magic right here. They're going to run out of time here in the first quarter. So far, so good. Team Espanyol, the Spanish, will be feeling pretty good about that first quarter performance with a 7-point lead. Trying to add to it, they also get the inbounds here.
They're trying to prove there is going to be no sweets here, okay? We're going for that game 2. And again, this is game 3. Best of 3. I'm telling you. Oh, great rebound and finish it from the captain. You got to give respect to a man who could do it down low.
Yeah, it's looking really good for Spain so far in this one. It has to be said. Yes, the lead is only 9, but bearing in mind that the last game ended 43-42, low-scoring affair, this 9-point lead kind of using the conversion rate goes to about a 20-point lead in any other game, so it's a really good effort here from the Spanish. The French, by no means out of it. They need a little bit more of that. They just stop the empty trips and they'll be laughing.
Absolutely, but as you can see, just a 7-point difference right there. 4 minutes left in the second. I see people in the chat saying New DD got to step it up and take the rock. That's Jinx be hooping. But mid-range, lost art, but you couldn't find it. You got to do your part, baby.
And if you notice, the communication here is the French get the flagrant foul against them, so they get to shoot the free throw and then get the inbound. The communication has died down from both teams there. We've got hot mics right there to the viewers. It's kind of picking up a little bit. Breaker to beast. We mentioned the mental fortitude, the energy that's required, the concentration that's required to perform at this level consistently 2 games in a row. Pretty interesting stuff. Very nicely done. And let's also not discount the fact Kaiser spinning, turning the ball over, that whoever wins this semifinal won't have a huge amount of time to rest before the final as well.
Absolutely, and then that mental fortitude is gonna come into play. You just played 2 big games back to back, but great steal by France. Oh my God, great passing. Let's see what he got. Nice step to the left and to the right, but off the mark.
Yeah, an opportunity there for the French to really take this lead down to just 1 possession. And I think the Spanish are kind of feeling that. They're probably feeling the fact that the French fancy themselves here. That was a nice look, but you gotta make it. And now France have another opportunity. Breaker to beast will just be talking to the lads there saying, all right, come on, let's execute. Here we go, attack pattern alpha. But the Spanish say, no, sir. Get the steal, and now we're gonna try and work some points of their own. Airtov, that lethal sharpshooter. Relying on Mario in the pick and roll there. Had an opportunity there, just a brief opening. Finds Kaiser, who's from the wing, misses, and the French get another chance here. Quick ball up to Warnos, and he takes the 2 on offer.
That's right there, Sonic Man at his best. You seen Jamel Warnos doing what he does best, finishing at the rim and also running the floor. You gotta give credit's due as your avatar. Cashing that full court pass, and another one. Is it gonna be showtime? One more time. Let's glide to the rim. I see you, French. You're doing your thing.
Easily the most cautious dunk we've seen in the tournament. He just wanted to make sure this went in. But just like that, the French have turned this lead on its head, tied the game up, and the Spanish, with good shot selection, just didn't quite execute there. I'm not being harsh, they know it themselves. Got to stroke a green if you want to bring on the cup.
18-18, K-Ben says, doink. I mean, you got to make that, but then, oh, doink, right there. The man of the hour, Mario Ortega, captain, taking over, doing his thing down low as the big fella. I just see the camera a little delayed right here. NBA 2K, a little double team. Is he going to give up? No timeout. Break it to beat. Still has his dribble. Brings it up behind the back. All right. Going to come tween. All right. Here it comes behind the back. One more time. Open lane on the captain. Great pass to Mamba out. And that was a smart foul right there.
It was. And here we go. Big man shoots free throw. You like his chances here. Mamba out. Rattles one out right there. So the Spanish will be thinking, yeah, that was a good foul. And he gets the second one. Vince, it's a 1-point game, man, which means anything can happen. I'm absolutely loving this. But yeah, a cagey affair yet again, and the scoring really slowed down. It's looking like it's going to be sub 50 again based on average here. Oh, and that's a great foul. You know why? The corner shooter was wide open right there, like my diary on Valentine's Day, and he was going to knock that home.
Oh my goodness, I'll give you a hug after the game, buddy. I love you, bro. But here we go, Ato Big Boy, as he sees his fantastic guard. He's been absolutely amazing. I tore off the mark. Usually that goes in, so I don't know what happened there, but as we love this man right now, Warnos giving it to the point guard. What's he gonna do? Right back from the 3 off the mark one more time, and I think that was off Mamba, so it's gonna be Spain ball.
Yeah, and I love it. Warnos and Mamba are both activated here, Vince. So, you know, the French flag in its entirety is nearly activated here. The takeover is going. They got to take advantage of that. That's why he took that 3. I like the look personally, but defensively as well now, he can be a real thorn in the side of this Spanish team who have a 1-point lead. A great call.
Man, that slam was insane. I'm sorry, brother, but what? That's my blood pressure going to the sky.
No apologies needed. That was the most aggressive dunk we've seen in this game, and I feel like it's what the game needed. Guys, wake up. Let's score some points. Boom skis.
You want a Red Bull? No, let's get a dunk, because right there, that was all funk. But France breaking the beast. He felt a little disrespected, and a beautiful block by Spain, but then transition, not today, because New Day is saying I'm here to play. Break of the beast, getting his guard on. Nice cross tween, good pass to the big fella. Up fake activation, 3 from New DD. That's how you shoot it, baby. Car 98 in the snipes.
New DD, it's my first day banging in that 3, and we got a tie ball game here. 3 seconds to shoot in the first half, Vince. 1 to shoot, gotta get it off. It misses. Tied ball game, basically 0-0 at halftime in this one, my man. This is gonna be a huge second half.
Very low scoring game right here. Fantastic defense, decent offense, but it's going back and forth. This is a pendulum. This is Serena versus Vanessa Williams. I'm telling you, this is absolutely fantastic. I like seeing this game, baby. Woo!
The comms have been really, really interesting for both captains. Quiet by their own standards. I can't tell, is it the pressure of the moment? I can't tell, are they a bit fatigued? Or they know exactly what the doctor ordered and they're just going about their business.
Absolutely. And Serena versus Venus. I said Vanessa Williams because my mama looked like Vanessa. Here we go. Now,
sometimes the snow comes down in June. Sometimes the sun goes around the moon, man. It's all good. We love a bit of Vanessa Williams up in here. And we, of course, shout out to moms everywhere. Okay, so the French are going to have an inbound opportunity right here and a chance to tie this game up. I would say they've got to be a little frustrated with the fact that they didn't take advantage of these 2 activations that they had, which are both now ended. Mamba out, finding the corner shot, and it's a miss. Here comes Spain.
Time way too late, man. Like you said, you got to stroke it green. But as you say, it takes so much skill to make sure you can score those shots. But backdoor, that's what I'm talking. Knock it down on the floor. This man taking over. I like to see a play like that. Aggressive and delicious.
Yeah, and honestly, I think we need a little bit more of that from both of these teams. Look at the defense here from Spain, though. They need some quick transition buckets like that. Take the 2 that are on offer. We got a timeout, and it's Breaker to Beast who's just going to pull the troops together here and say, hey, my boys, calm down, man. That's my French accent right there. Everybody have a croissant. We need to chillax right here. We're still in this. We got to take the game to the Spanish, though. No more easy buckets.
Oh, no, but here's the thing. The French to the corner, and almost a great shot by the Warnos, but beautiful rebound by Mamba out. X, New DD, let's see what you got, baby. Crossing over, 3 seconds left. That's a deep 3 off the mark, and now Spain ball. Let's see what they can do with it.
Yeah, really good defense from Spain there. Probably an unnecessary foul. Looked like he was going to fall out of bounds anyway. Warnos has to hit those 3s, man. He's got to drop them in. He had a couple of misses in a row now. Hey, shake it off. Rub some bacon in it, mate. You got this.
Rub some bacon in it? I like that. I'm so hungry right now. I wish I had some bacon. But this man right now has been cooking the pass game. Kaiser AC has been fantastic, but he's been a little bit silent this game, and that's because of the suffocating defense by the French team. Oh, you move your feet, you lose your seat. That's a shot clock violation. Great, great suffocating D by France.
That was fantastic defense, and they really needed that. You don't really want in the 3rd quarter the lead to get much more than 6 right here. The French know it. I think their shot selection and shot creation has actually been superb, but they've got to make these shots. They have really good rotation there. No open men. Look at that defensive rotation from Spain. Great work. Again, down to 7 seconds. We could have back-to-back shot clock violations. Had to settle for a 15-footer. It rims out. We're just seeing defensive powerhouse performances from both of these teams, Vince.
Absolutely. And have you noticed almost every transition there have been an intentional foul? I mean, that's basketball IQ when it comes to NBA 2K. Look, gratefully they can't get really hurt like in real life, but there you can stop the game. Make sure the momentum is towards your side. But when you come right here, you got one-on-one with the big fella. Oh, that was a double jammer. That was a double stuffed Oreo. Oh, my God. Someone get some milk, because that was a great dunk.
There you go. Hey, sometimes you can buy double stuffed Oreos. Sometimes you gotta go the poor man's route, take 2 Oreos and stick them together. That's exactly what the Spanish have done here. They're saying, we're gonna take those points. We're gonna make some buckets here. Okay, that was a bit of an ugly shot, but we're just gonna get this lead any way we can as the French come back and nail a big three. They really need that lifeline right there, Vince.
Stop, pop, lock it, drop it. That's what I like to see from the captain. Knocking down that three in transition. 30-25. Spain slowly pulling away. Now, 5-point lead ain't nothing when it comes to these two teams. Very experienced, very seasoned. They're like an amazing turkey during Thanksgiving. It's gonna be bowling for a couple of hours. But as you see, the experience from AC, is he cool? Nah, man, he ain't hitting up. But he's got to make that. But good defense. Oh, like lucky. Bam! Hezzy on your head. Put you to bed. That's a slammer jammer.
How did he pull that off with the big man draped all over him? Goodness gracious me, he just stroked that green. That was absolutely beautiful. And just when they needed it, the French defense is showing up and showing out. The Spanish have just given up their 8-point lead. It's down to 1, and they're going to have to take a timeout here just to right the ship. We have another very low-scoring game right here, Vince. Defense is going to be the determining factor, I'm telling you right now, and who can make a big three down the stretch.
Absolutely. Both captains that you see shaking their head, listening to their teammates probably, saying, hey, man, what can we do better? France slowly closing in. Spain losing that 5-point lead. As we just said, that is nothing. But right here, Aitor, BK, 11, trying to show if he's going to make it. Nope. Oh, he passed it. That's an open lane. Pass it to Kaiser. AC, is this going to be good? Baby! That's another snipe behind the arc.
Kaiser with an absolutely clutch three. Truthfully, Vince, it doesn't get much bigger than that. And it was great defense from the French. They kind of just over-anticipated the movement right there and it left Kaiser open. I bet he was shocked. And then he's like, oh, God, I got to quickly shoot. Let's get this in. Here come the Spanish with some quick buckets of their own, and just like that, the lead is 6 again.
A LeBron James jam right there. That's how you do it. I think that was the plan after that fantastic defensive effort from Spain. But I see France, they're still in it. Okay, it's only a 4-point lead. Oh, sorry, it's only a 6-point lead. So now crossing over, and now here, Blood Breaker gonna make it into another chance for France and a foul. And let's see, is that the bonus? Big man.
Big man shoot free throw. Mamba out. Gotta knock it in at least one of these. He gets the first one. Don't tell me we got a big man who shoots free throws. Oh my God, we do, Vince. 4-point lead right here. It's getting clutch. Got about a 2-second difference between game clock and play clock, so not much at all. And then Aitor, they'll be communicating. Oh, he pulls up quickly though. He saw the opening, he took it. That was massive.
That was an amazing three. The concentration was absolutely insane. Only 14 minutes left in the third. Oh, great steal by Spain. 7-point lead. They're going to the rim, and that's what he does. He did exactly what he's supposed to do. Make sure you bring it down and let them know you're coming home to mama, because that was a beautiful slammer jammer.
Team activation initiated as we see a massive three right there, right at the end of the third quarter. Wow, the French needed that. That was huge, Vince, because they were going on a massive run, the Spanish.
Oh my goodness, as you can see, 14, almost 6 points coming here, and then I gotta admit, it's been a crazy swing. I mean, we only got a couple of people, but man, oh man, that right there, Destiny, GT, I've been waiting for you to show up, man. I'm glad you did.
And, you know, he's out there saying, I don't think you're ready for this jelly. Like another famous Destiny's Child. And look at this, they get the turnover. The French smelling, sensing their opportunity here to get within 1 point. And just like that, it looked like the Spanish were about to run away with it, Vince. And they said, no, papers, please. Get back here. And the French now chip away this lead to just 1. How can the Spanish respond with a three of their own? The entire team has activated to take over. This is huge.
Uno, dos, tres, and that's what it said to the rest. He knows exactly what to do. Again, team take over. They're in the zone. This is the last minutes of the fourth. Now, as we said, the French took the first game, but this is a round robin. So if they can win again, they go right to the finals against Turkey. But then Spain is trying to push a game 3. And oh man, off the mark, that would have been insane.
Yeah, well, this could go either way here. Continuing to work the ball beautifully, the French. Great passing. You can hear them talking now, both captains. Now they're getting rowdy. Mamba out hasn't missed. Good for you, mate. Here he comes. He's literally, he hasn't missed a free throw or a field goal. Fantastic work. What can the Spanish do? Yeah, really nice shot. They just needed that.
Best of 3, that's all I like to talk right now. Now, as you see, coming around, now where's this going? Okay, Mr. Warnos trying to get some control. Almost had a backcourt violation, be careful of that. But again, best of 3, let's see what happens. All right, here it is. All right, back to the top of the key. Baby, that would have been key right there, but great pass. Oh, it hit the rim.
Oh, that's so unlucky. Mamba hustled his butt off to get that board, and then just a tiny unforced error right there. Okay, this is a big possession. Under 3 minutes here. The lead is only 4, but the Spanish know every possession now is gold. You gotta try and score. You can't have any empty trips. Alley-oop! Big tip right there. Spain are going to get the ball back with 9 to shoot on the clock.
Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, we are now have a competition. I don't know who's going to take this one, but I have to admit, it's been amazing. And now AC trying to get it. Iturk VK 11 trying to find that and off the mark, but great offensive rebound by the captain, Av Mario 32. Give him a follow. That's Mario Ortega. But point guard cross, and it's up. It's down, and from play, sun's out, guns out. That's how you knock it down.
Wow. That is the most clutch 3 we might have seen in the entire tournament, Vince. When his team needed it the most, he made it rain. Just like that, Breaker the Beast says, anything you can do, I can do better. He claws back the lead to only 4. The Spanish look like they're rising to the occasion, Vince. Under 2 to play here. Every possession so vital. The captain working his shot. What's he gonna do? He got it. What a shot.
Wow. Truly contested. Full court play right here. Oh, left him. Bam! A jam. 4 points right now. 50-46. France are not out. 1:44 left in the 4th. It's France trying to take him out in the best of 3, or is Spain gonna get the 3rd game? We gotta wait and see.
Airtov activated now for Spain as well. He's just going to be patiently waiting for an open shot here. The clock is their friend, the Spanish. They don't mind if it ticks all the way down here. Got to pull the trigger, though. They're actually satisfied without it. Big board here for the French. Quick transition bucket. Smart foul right there.
Very smart foul right now, inbounding. That's that basketball IQ we're talking about. Now, this has been a game with 2 great competitors. I mean, defense been insane. They're able to stop each other, but also offense has been absolutely tricky. And Mamba taking his time, giving it to his point guard. Nice little handoff. Oh, nice little cross. Beautiful handles. Looking like a Kyrie Irving out there trying to cross him. Great pass down low. That's how you do it. Feed the big fella because he home.
Yeah, you could see they tried to work the pick and roll there a few different times, eventually just taking it. I mean, Mamba out is activated. You gotta feed that beast, my friend. Under a minute to play. Aitorv with the rock. He is activated. That's a massive steal, though. What can the French do? Trying to tie this up. Big dunk. Tied ball game. Are you kidding me? What a steal.
Are we going back to a possible another OT? Because right now, that last game came down to the seconds. There's 39 left. 16 seconds left on that shot clock. And as you see, the guard is activated. Can he do anything with it? We don't know. Kaiser AC, can you stay calm and cool, collective? Giving it to the corner. All right, one more activation. Sharp to it to the mid-range. It's off, but then we can reset the shot clock. And I would say a decent foul.
Yeah, not too shabby. I mean, worth trying to pick the puck up right there from the big man. 6-second differential between shot clock and play clock here. So you got to think, no matter what, unless we see a miss in an offensive board, the French are going to get a possession as well. What can Aitorv do? 4 to shoot. He's got to get it up right here. Oh, attaboy, he's got the shot off. He missed. Huge rebound. Got to take a timeout. Oh, my God, Vince. We are about to see an inbound play. The ball will be moved up the court. 4th quarter, okay? The ball will be moved up the court here. The French are going to get an inbound play with 5 seconds left. Watch this, guys. This is going to be absolutely massive. 4 to shoot. Breaker the Beast. Pulls back. It's good.
Sun's out. Guns out. The man has a plan. He's going to be the man. That's how you score with the game on the line. There was no time, and he right now is so sublime. Let's go.
Just like the little men from history, Napoleon. The French have Napoleon 2.0 here in Breaker the Beast. It's going to be a block shot, and the French are going through to the final. This is absolutely massive. Oh, my word.
My goodness, I still got my blood flowing from that game. Spain, insane. France, a little better, but we gotta go to the fantastic Spanish captain. We got Mario right now on the thing. Mario, can you hear me, man?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I know, very, very tough-fought game, but what were you saying to your team the entirety? Because, wow, that went down to the wire.
I think we just had to be ourselves in the game. We didn't get to be ourselves in the whole game. I think we're way better than this. I think we should have won this series, but it is what it is. It's competition. We will be back in the next time.
It was fantastic competition. And I also want to take a second, and I want to shout you out personally because you had so many great interviews of Man Behind the Player. You represented your country beautifully. And I just want to say thank you for participating. Do you want to say anything to your fans out there that have been watching since day one?
So sorry for disappointing you because of this loss, because we should have won. And thank you for having our back all the time. Thank you so much.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Mario. And I'm definitely going to see you soon. Well, they have croissants. We have the Eiffel Tower and Sacre Bleu. We have the one Mr. Breaker. Can you hear me, brother?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, man, come on. Come on. You just doing that humble grin. You're the one that made that beautiful three-pointer at the buzzer. How did that make you feel when it went down the rim?
Bro, that shot was crazy for real. Like, I wanted to make that shot because we made a lot of mistakes in offense again. And the defense deserved the win for real. Like...
Man, absolutely. And you are now going to the finals against Turkey. What are you going to tell your team to prepare against that powerhouse team?
We're just going to play all games and it will be fine, I think.
Yeah, hey, that's cool. Beautiful sweep. I'll see you in the finals. Congratulations once again.
Thanks.
Great games, even better hosts. Right back to you, Chris.
Okay, that was phenomenal stuff. You can see what it meant to him to hit that game-winning three. We are setting up the finals now, guys. France versus Turkey. Let's start with the France highlight package here to show you how they booked their seat and their ticket to the finals. And it all came down to that huge three at the end there. But from the outset, their defense was so stifling. That has got to be something that we watch here. That's got to be one of the storylines. Fantastic French defense. Also, fantastic communication from that man, the captain.
Absolutely, and look at this beautiful rebound right here. They kept control most of the time the whole game, but boom, slam agenda by destiny. I'm a survivor, I'm gonna get it. That's what I mean by beautiful team play. And then Mamba out with the slam, doing that beautiful celebration. And as you see, Destiny one more time, GTD, showing what he can do with that beautiful feat. And then that three right there, one of the most insane plays of eFIBA Season 1.
Yeah, absolutely. It goes without saying, guys. I'm talking about the French defense to hold a team like Spain to so few points, and obviously the communications. But yes, these guys are freakishly good at 2K, at stroking a green, and it doesn't get any bigger than hitting the game winner.
Absolutely. Now, checking the standings right now, because this is Europe, and as you see, Turkey coming out of that first semifinals, and Spain right now, sadly, could not take out France, but break it down even more, Chris, because these have been insane.
Yeah, okay, so first of all, we have our lowest scoring game of the entire tournament there, that France victory over Spain, 43-42. And then, honestly, I thought we were going to game 3, man. I thought Spain had just been woken up, all right? The sleeping giant had finally woken up. But the French tenacity, my goodness gracious, they really just stole that game at the end. Mr. Beast Mode himself dropping in that huge three. It doesn't get any more clutch. I think Turkey are going to have their hands full. They probably go in as favorites. But look out, because the French seem to be able to just adjust their game and play the opponent in front of them like no other. This is going to be huge.
Absolutely. And right now, this is the highlights from the Turkey game because they're the ones going to the championship. I just see Tanzo right there, the captain. And this is who the French are going to be playing because they know they are exactly what they want to be in a sense of champions. They've been champions before. They're playing against a strong French team, but they have the abilities. They have the weapons to take them out. But as you saw, Turkey is a great offensive team, but French has been on a fantastic defensive team. So I can't wait until to see how this is going to go for this championship team.
Yeah, look, Tanzu is probably going to have to play out of his mind. I think the key to the Turkey victory in the end, ultimately for me over Portugal, was the fact that they had 3 double-digit scorers. They're going to have to repeat that performance. And of course, their defense is just as good as this French D. And that's one thing we're seeing. We are seeing defense as the foundation, and it's really, really just coming to the forefront in this tournament. eFIBA Season 1 has not failed to disappoint, and the one common thing we've seen from every champion so far is defense, defense, defense. So, as the old saying goes, defense wins championships, Vince.
Absolutely amazing. Love is crazy when it comes to this game of NBA 2K. And you know who I love talking to? One of our eFIBA squad members. We got the one and only Alper Bison right now on the screen. Alper, what's going on? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I do hear you. What's up, man?
Oh my God. Now, first of all, I know you're happy of Turkey going to the finals, but what was your impressions of those games, Spain and France?
I mean, like 2 games back-to-back going for last second, it was amazing. What I tell you is Breaker is a bad man. Congrats to France and shout out to Spain. They played really amazing on that series.
Absolutely. Now, I see some action figures behind you. I don't know if you're a weeb like me because I love Naruto. That beast, he was like a Jim Cherokee. It was unlocked. The Ninetales was going insane. But I do have one question. Do you have almost an MVP for this squad so far when it comes to Turkey and France?
First of all, it's Eren. Eren is our MVP. He scored 79 points against Ukraine. And on the France, it's obviously Breaker the Beast because he's so experienced and he's so very well played. And can I say one more thing before I leave here?
No problem.
I want to thank you guys, Vince and Chris. You guys doing an amazing job throughout the whole tournament. Shout out to like all eFIBA team right here. And I want to take my friend Muratcan Gökdemir, Jetonix, he's my buddy. And I want to wave our flag before our final. So
yo, you gotta show the support, represent your country. That's what eFIBA is all about. Thank you so much, Alper, for being a fantastic host, a fantastic caster, and we're definitely gonna meet soon, all right, brother?
See you guys, bye-bye.
Amazing. You see the love and passion. We love this game, and we have a great feature for you, a man behind the player, explaining how much these players love the game of NBA 2K. Check it out.
I am Tansu Aksoy from Turkish national team. I play as a small forward position. I am also the captain of the team.
Can't make it happen. Tanzu over to Kato, and Kato, of course.
The NBA 2K is awesome because I like basketball a lot. I love watching basketball. I love playing basketball. Like whenever I see a basketball and a court, my instincts are just like flowing, you know? I just feel like energetic. So whenever I open up a game, whenever I play the game, I just feel like that I have an opportunity to improve myself and also showcase my talent. So I feel like this is my in real life job right now. So I want to improve myself even more so I can make this career out of it, you know. The dream would be to get 3 championships in a row in FIBA and also get drafted in February to the NBA 2K League.
Hello, I'm Mario Ortega, center for the Spanish national team in FIBA basketball.
Ave Mario 32 here on your screens, and Jeez.
A lot of people ask me, like, because I have reached like almost everything, like I have reached the 2K League and all that, but for me, there's something I want to do, like I want it bad, that is winning with the national team. For me, it's a priority right now.
92-47, Russia is blown out by Spain.
Representing your national team is everything, is something you dream when you are young. Obviously, I never thought it would be like in NBA 2K. When I was down, I was thinking like less representing them like in basketball, in real basketball, or in soccer or something like that, football. Being here representing my nation is everything.
Oh my God, great passion, but we got two passionate teams going to the finals for eFIBA Season 1 Europe region. Let's get to the matchup right now, Chris. Let's break it down.
This is huge. And hey, shout out to Bison. I appreciate the kind words, mate. I'm not up at the screen, but I want you to know as I go through your team here, Turkey, Tanzu, the captain, gonna have to have a big one. Kato, the problem. Canboy, Love, Battle Dead, and Ren. And what you're seeing here is a fantastic team performance. They had 3 double-digit scorers to get through to the final there in game number 3 over Portugal. Tanzu, Kato, Camboy are all going to have to go double figures, I think, and Ren if they want to knock off the French. Love Battle can shoot as well, but he's going to have to get some epic boards with that nice purple high top, which I think you want me to try hairstyle next time. Who you got from the French here, man?
Oh, man, it's right there, Breaking the Beast. I said that Jim Cherokee. I mean, if you know my Naruto fans, and he has all that Naruto beautiful memorabilia behind him, he has a beast inside of him, and it's been unlocked, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tails. Amazing energy, fantastic chakra, but I have to give it credit's due. Destiny GT has been quiet all season long, but had 2 monster dunks that put France above. I'm telling you, any one of these teams can actually go to take it, but when it comes to France, any one of these players can be that MVP.
Yeah, it really feels as though like they're all just lethal shooters, right? New Diddy, did he do it? Yes, he did. From the wing, just draining in those threes. We see Mamba out, we see Warnos really working the hoops as well. Yep. Man, this is gonna be an absolutely epic final, one for the ages here. I think the next time we come to do the player surveys, we ask, who's your biggest rival in Europe? Well, I think battle lines have been drawn here. People have been knocked out. People have been sent home early. But I'm loving this massive matchup between Turkey and France. Hey, at the FIBA Basketball World Cup in August, these are 2 teams that might end up playing each other as well. Right now, we get the eFIBA Season 1 version. This is going to be huge, Vince.
Absolutely going to be huge. Go into the chat right now. I see so many Turkey. Oh, amazing. It's pure red. I'm going to show you right now, Chris. Everything's red. Everything red, red, red, red. I see so much support. Where's my French?
Yeah, where's the blues? Come on. Somebody has to have an emoticon of the Eiffel Tower. Let's get it going. Where's my Emily in Paris fans out there? Let's get it going. Come on, French fans, get in here. You can type in French, it's okay.
Where's the Louvre? And also, they're live on Twitch. You can bet some channel points. All right, let's see if you got the stones. Let's see if you can win those points to see which team is gonna be champions, crown, regional, World Cup, world best from Europe, which I am so excited to get this game happening in just a moment, but I have to admit, it was a long road. If I can get the standings really quick to see how Europe got here, it would be absolutely beautiful because, look, Turkey going down to the 3rd game, but that Spain-France game was going to history, and I think we had a record, the first OT, right?
Yeah, exactly. Game number 1 there between Turkey and Portugal went to overtime. We needed oxygen tanks at the end of this series of 3 games, mate. It was huge, but then they did not fail to disappoint. Yeah, Spain and France were like, oh, Vince and Chris on the desk nearly had heart attacks. Well, hold my beer. Check this out. And they gave us an absolute humdinger of a series. Really, it came down to final shots in both games. Of course, Max the Beast hitting that clutch 3. Honestly, that's probably my play of the tournament, even over some of those truly lavish Latvian dunks that we saw the other day. That 3-pointer was the stuff of legend. That that's the poster child of the entire tournament for me.
Oh,
so
man,
far.
right here, appreciation jutsu to you. He maxed out that chakra. I am telling you, he is ready to ball. But I have to admit, who do you think has the makings of maybe becoming MVP of this season?
Yeah, okay, so it's hard not to look past the high scorers, right? Obviously, that being said, but I got the feeling that Turkey turned that round, and if they end up winning here, you cannot look past Tanzu. You can see that the leadership, he's the gel, he's the brick and the mortar of the castle that is the Turkey team. For me, he would be a clear MVP, but obviously, likewise, heavy weighs the crown, as they say, man, for the captains. Max the Beast would probably be my MVP. However, I am really happy to eat humble pie. If another one of these players wants to step up, shoot the lights out on the big stage, it's not about how many points you score, it's about when you score them. Let's see it.
Absolutely. Now, as you know, France needs a second to take a moment to rest a little bit, and Turkey is just warming up. So before we get this, we have this fantastic feature to give you a little sneak preview of the Americas, because we got Luis from Brazil and Joma from Puerto Rico. Let's see what that's to say.
My name is Luis Guilherme Matos. I play for Team Brazil and I play shooting guard. Representing my country, I mean, it's an honor. I think it's a dream for everyone who competes or play any type of sport. It's like the top achievement they could get.
Brazil playing great D. Argentina are just really taking.
What's up, fellas? My name is Jomar. I am from Puerto Rico and I'm playing center. You know, representing like a team like the Blazers in the league. It's awesome. It's awesome, but it's nothing like representing your country, you know, and the place you lived your whole life. You know, representing your family. You putting your family's name on the map.
It started to look like Puerto Rico might overtake the game. Jamar comes in to set up a screen.
Our squad here in Brazil, we have a really good chemistry. Me and another one, we already played the first 2 FIBAs for Brazil, and we are really good friends. We practice basically every day. I really think we have a really great chance to win or go really well in this tournament.
Wow, what an effort here from Brazil.
All of us in Puerto Rico are very, very, very prideful of, you know, being born here, being raised here, and of our culture. You know, we're a little island, not too many of us. A lot of people, you know, don't respect us in sports just because we're a little island.
And it's going to be Puerto Rico securing the win over USA.
And the energy I get when I'm playing, I even get like nervous because it's a big, big moment, you know. But I love it. I would say it's definitely in the top of the top for me in terms of.
All right, there's going to be a brief break, then we're going to get to the Americas. We're going to start with South America and North America. But without further ado, we got the finals for Europe, and I am hyped. I told y'all I'm losing my voice today. I told you you're getting more energy, and now we have Turkey versus France. Le Bleu versus my kebabs. Let's see who's going to take that #1 spot.
This is going to be huge, Vince. And listen, you're looking at the French team. They really need to be calm here. They just swept in their semis, but this is now going to be potentially 4 straight games for them. Turkey have had a chance to go relax, you know, maybe have a couple of Gatorades, get refreshed, maybe even take a shower. The French get straight back on the horse here. It's going to be interesting to see.
Absolutely. Let me see in the chat. There is a poll. Let me get that poll in the chat right there on Twitch. Who is taking this championship? Who is going to be crowned the best around? We got Turkey and France, and Turkey getting the possession. And you know that man Ren, if he get crazy, going down the lane, started it up, and a nice finish at the rim. As you can see, he's right on the bottom left corner. That is Ren from Turkey.
And we see these stars in the making here in the finals for the European Conference. Tanzu, Kato, the problem, Camboy, Love Battle Dead, and Ren. And of course, Breaker the Beast, New Diddy, Warnos, Destiny, and Mamba out for France. List these names down, folks. These guys are becoming superstars in 2K, starting it right here on the international stage. And just in case it wasn't clear, Turkey in the red and France in the white.
Final best of 3, all right? This is the first game, definitely gonna be a second, maybe a third, but as you see off the mark, full course play, and then fantastic lay. That's great team chemistry.
Yeah, okay, and whenever they can steal a couple of quick points like that, where it's 1 or 2 seconds from rebound transition to points, the French will do that. They are really, really cheeky. It just keeps you on your toes if you're Turkey, and they go to rotate. As we see a big block down there, and Mamba out with the board right here. And here come the French. I tell you what, they don't look tired, mate.
Nope, they don't look tired. They look like they're ready to go. I don't know if they had some extra escargot in their back pocket, and I actually had it. It's pretty good. Snail's pretty delicious. Tastes like mussels. But breaking the beast off the mark, but then rebound going to Turkey. Full court pass. Oh, man, a foul. Hey, don't be taking out the captain like that. That's not fair.
Exactly. Cooking up a nice meal there in France. Hey, favorite chef that isn't a Muppet? Ratatouille. Come on, let's go. The French, they love their cuisine. And you know who loves a yummy three from the corner? The big man from Turkey.
Love the battle. Brikan Seger, get that man a follow as soon as you can. This man is a center, showing that he can be the center of attention. But he plays power forward. Again, apart from esports, goes to the gym, loves the university, played basketball in high school, 2 local trophies and special trophies. Follow him, BIRKANCENGIR, on all social media platforms.
Fantastic stuff here. Here comes Breaker the Beast. Really toting the rock well. Tanzu is a fantastic defender, trying to pick his pocket. Breaker the Beast, though. Oh, give him an inch, he'll take a mile, or take a 3 at least. Missing that one right there. He'll be hard on himself. Here comes Mamba out, gonna pull up. No way that was going in from the big man, right? Does he have that? Maybe. Who knows?
Big fella had some confidence. I like it, though. Come on, this is the final. You got to leave everything on the floor. As you see, great defense, suffocating. Hold on a second. Oh, they got, oh, my God. That was the highest try and fly jump. He did great 3 right in the corner by France. 7-7. It's tied up now.
And in case you didn't notice, guys, they've got the tricolor of the French flag going in mohawks. I love the national pride. It means the world to these young men to represent their nations, family, friends, towns, countries watching out there. You'd love to see it. And of course, both basketball federations and associations from these countries hooking the lads up with the kit from the national team, as we see a rare missed open 3 right there. So a small reprieve for Turkey as they now come down the court.
Gotcha. Average age of them are about 24 years old. We got a lot of 22-year-olds and a nice alley-oop. That's how you slam it down on the Turkey team.
Ooh, that was an epic combo move right there. It was like old school Street Fighter. Some Mortal Kombat. Great cut there. New Diddy missed the 3 1 possession ago. He's like, hey, I'll just keep it simple. Let's put in the 2 off the glass right here.
Went from a Hadouken to a low kick, low kick, low kick, low kick. But hey, you still got the hits, and you gotta make sure you take out your opponent. But 9-9, minute 20 left in the first, and I'm seeing Ren. Is he renning to Menin? This guy is an absolute fiend behind the arc.
The only build wearing short shorts in the entire tournament, man. A kindred spirit right there. A man cut from the same cloth as myself. You love to see it. And a rare turnover and unforced error here from Breaker the Beast there. I think he was expecting his teammate to shoot out to the wing and maybe take the 3. Just a small breakdown and otherwise rehearsed play.
I mean, the spectators are glad this NBA 2K, that pass would have knocked out somebody's mama right there. It would have been right through, but right down the lane, and he's showing the pain. That's how you play the game of NBA 2K. Turkey 14-9.
What a driving dunk right there. You love to see it, man. And look, we said it. Turkey is going to need a few players in double digits if they want to knock France off here. I truly, truly believe that. That was the key to their victory over Portugal. And hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Rinse and repeat that recipe. As the French work an open shot to New Diddy, who misses another 3. So maybe nerves just getting to the French a little bit here. I can't believe it. We've only got 30 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's the finals, Vince.
I know, but it could be fatigue. But no. Right there, the man with the blue hair talking to New DD. He flying, baby. They call him Air Canada. Nah, really, he's Air France, because Air Canada has some really cheap tickets. I love flying.
Absolutely, but he was soaring through the air like a Concorde there. I hear they're bringing that back, by the way.
Yeah.
So I'll be able to join you in New York Supersonic.
Yes.
Really nice work there from France. Got the feeling they needed that bucket. Trying to work the last shot here, Ren. Really nice drive and dunk. That is a leadership bucket.
Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. That right there is just revenge. Oh, I thought that was a pass, right? 7 points by Ren, commanding the pack, 16-11, new quarter. All right, Let's see if they can get a reset. France showing a little bit of fatigue maybe, but they've been showing some great life. They're putting some pip in their step, a little stride in their glide. And I see right here, Breaker the Beast showing he can shoot it from outside.
I mean, what are you going to do, man? He's so hard to defend. I really do. I'm so glad we get to commentate and we don't have to play, mate, because he's just impossible to cover. And as you can see, he's going to work that shot, just like Ren will take those 2 points on offer as well. These are really steadying, calming buckets from Ren, those dunks. He's got his finger on the pulse of the game and sensing that the French want to sniff a lead right here, and he's saying, no, no, no, no, no, no, no.
Sometimes the best thing to do is keep it simple, but nothing simple about that, man. Breaking the beast, unlocking the Gin Cherokee. I see ya, bro. Unlock it as much as you want, because we're going to see you go to the max.
And that's 2 threes in a row there from Breaker the Beast, and you just get the feeling as Ren gets another nice dunk. The entire offense is running through him, so a little lopsided, but still keeping this lead. You get the feeling Breaker the Beast is entering the zone. Don't you just feel it, man? Since he banged in that game winner, it's kind of like he's just taking his game to another level right here.
Absolutely. He's trying to upgrade his amazing grade right now. As you see, he's up to the right-hand corner saying that's beautiful dribbling, hyper drive. All of a sudden, putting it from the outside. I don't know if they're going to make it in time, and they did right before the shot clock went out.
Wow! The patience on display there. The nerves of steel. Goodness, he could have settled for a low percentage shot, but that cut was phenomenal. The passing was phenomenal, and it felt pre-rehearsed, man. That's what I love about this. As Ren, again, is taking what's on offer, and as you can see right now, the French, they're just saying, pause, timeout. Lads, how are we going to stop this guy? He's literally just scored 10 straight points through dunks.
10 straight points using the same exact move. That's that low kick we talked about in Mortal Kombat. That's that low kick you know about in Street Fighter. I mean, hey, if it's working, it's working, but come on, pick up your defense. You can't let the man do everything he wants, okay? This isn't Burger King. Oh, man, almost got it, all right? But as I said, you're right, it can't be like, you know, Burger King can have anything your way, which is crazy.
Ren left wide open, drops in the 3. My God, we are just seeing a new level to his game here. This is phenomenal.
Man, Ren going for that MVP, new DD, controlling it, giving it to the man who's hot, Breaking the Beast. All right, 19 to 25, still only 6 points, not a lot. And you know this French team can come back. They proved it. Great, nice little feed, a little Magic Johnson, and then boom, that's how you pass it to the big fella.
You know what though? This French team, they hang around, man. They just don't allow themselves to get blown out. They keep hanging around as we see another epic 3 right there. They just stay within touching distance. Look at that. Ren is playing out of his mind, but Turkey are only up 7 because the French don't have a lot of empty trips down the court. They'll take their 2s, they'll stay relevant, and then they'll put the pedal to the metal later in the game when the game is on the line and when it really matters.
Absolutely, 21 to 28. Let me see you in the chat. E-Smoke, appreciate your participation, bro. Saying that he's not impossible to cover, bro. No, he's not, but they're letting them do it. And again, let me get some love in the chat. Let me see more flags. Let me see more emotes, because right now we're doing crazy for the finals of Europe. And again, follow us on all social media when it comes to Twitter, Twitch, Instagram, and YouTube. That's eFIBA_official.
Hey, listen, I'm not saying it's impossible to cover, right? But actions speak louder than words as Ren drains another 3. I mean, the dude has just scored what, like about 15 straight points? This is off the charts, man. So yeah, you can defend him, but you got to do something here.
Yeah, I mean,
you got to come up with a tactic. Somebody's just got to say, okay, coach, I'll take him. That's all I'm going to do for the rest of the game is shut down Ren, because this is probably the biggest lead that anybody has had over France.
Yep, someone got to be like Gary Payton, okay? Gary Payton is known, I'll take the best player in the game and lock him down, okay? You got to become defensive player of the season if you want to do this. But here's your thing, new DD, Destiny, and it's your destiny, GTD, to knock down that 3. Beautiful shot by the French man.
Here comes Ren up the court right now. He's activated his takeover. He's showing he's got that range. He's going to take a long 2 right there and a rare miss. This is a little bit of a reprieve right here. The French, you get the feeling, really want to score right here as we get Whoa. Okay, they're in the bonus. I was about to wonder why that was right there. Big man, shoot free throw. Here comes Warnos. Bangs them. Oh, I was going to say, curse of the commentator, mate. Nearly banged them right in. And here comes Saran right back at the other end. Only a 6-point game at the moment, so the French will still be feeling pretty good. But look at Ren do his thing, man.
Sharpshooter activated. Look, just like Wednesday, he may not blink and he don't miss. 24 points, 10 for 13. 4 for 5 from 3. This man is
That is really, really impressive. They are a little bit one-dimensional, though. And so as we see a massive 3 from the corner right there for the French, you don't want to get too one-dimensional. We mentioned it as a key factor coming in. Yes, they're winning right now, okay, but 24 of your 33 points come from Ren. Oh, as we see a big block. You want to see another couple of scores step up as well. I'm pretty sure that's something they'll think about at halftime, try to get the adjustment made. Meanwhile, the French with a huge opportunity on the final possession of the first half right here to just chip away. Breaker to beast. The captain hits another massive 3. It's finals, and he's stepping up to the plate. As we see a quick timeout, I like a big brain play. 2 seconds to shoot right here. They're going to have the inbound. Breaker to beast.
Step back, beast attack. I see you, man. I see your swag. I see your gleam. Hey, guess what? It's all meant to be seen here on a global scale. Make sure you put France on that map. But, man, big man couldn't get that. Yo, that was absolutely great. I mean, Irene has, what 24 points? Wait a minute. Hold on. 24 points from Ren, which is amazing. Beast only 9, but it's just been a community effort by France. But, man, oh, man, someone got to stop that guy. Looks like Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah, okay, so again, a little bit one-dimensional, and France just hanging around, taking their opportunities when they're given, and they're going to get the inbound here, so an opportunity to tie it up. Breaker to beast is activated. This is a massive possession right here because I'm feeling momentum shifting the way of Les Bleus, the French. What can they do here? Working that beautiful pick and roll. We got a tie ball game right now, buddy.
Mamba knocking it down. Shout out to the chat. Big fan from Hit Kaiser. What's going on? Saying Aaron is built different as well. Faye Solo, thank you so much for the Suns Out, Gun Out, but saying, oh. And a nice alley-oop to the man looking like Joel Embiid, the one and only Kaiser the problem, slamming it down.
Absolutely awesome stuff right there. And here comes Breaker to beast. It's just end-to-end high-flying action. And again, it's going to be a slightly low-scoring game just based on the score at halftime, around 60 points or so. A cagey affair, but we've had a fair bit of scoring in this one. A lot of shooting and some huge dunks.
A lot of shooting again. We still have a chance to maybe a 90 point. No, we'll probably go to 60. But break it to piece, trying to try something. Give it to Destiny. Nope, off the mark, baby.
Oh, they needed that one, the French. That was the lead dangling in front of them right there. What a shot. Oh, off the front of the rim. I thought that was going in. For all the money in the world as we see a tie ball game at the other end. Yeah, Warnos does a great job on that transition bucket side of things. Really impressive stuff. And here he comes, the man of the hour. His activation, his takeover is actually timed out now. But Ren doing everything he can to give Turkey the win as we get a pull-up. And here's an opportunity now, mate. They bide their time. But kind of like some brie cheese. The smell just doesn't seem to go away. This French team do not go away. They hang around. They keep themselves relevant. Breaker to beast trying to work the lead right now. Finds Mamba. And just like that, we got a French lead.
Breaking down like Drano when you're trying to unclog your pipes. That defense, taking his time, looking where the big man is, finding out he's just going to be there after that beautiful pick and roll. And then when he had a double team come out to him on top of the key, open like you do with a can opener. Fantastic read from the point guard.
Yeah, really nice work here. Kato, we've rarely said his name here. As I say, Turkey, as Camboy says, I'd actually like to step up and hit a 3. He kind of takes a pretty low percentage shot right there. And just like that at the other end, the French with an opportunity to add to their lead. They are methodical. They just don't go away, man. And it's really, really impressive because it's so hard to do.
Absolutely. Big man down the lane. Locomotive. You ain't stopping that. So the best thing would just get out the way.
Exactly, man. I don't want to be standing in front of that big man as he plummets towards the bucket right there. But I like the type of dunk he chose. Beautiful dunk from Cato as well at the other end. These quick dunks are harder to defend, and that's what they need, just a quick bucket.
And the power behind them, making sure you're bringing back that beautiful dual shock stick. And this is PS5 we're playing on, so you know it's a little bit more difficult. You got everything from feelings, you got everything from sensitivity. Wow, hard for me to speak right now. But as you see, France about to take it out. A little pass to the big fella, ready to get the control. Activated Mamba, Warno's over. Breaker the beast, sizing the captain up, mid-range. Oh, that was beautiful.
God, that really was such a gorgeous shot. And guys, to stroke a green, to time the shot like that, to anyone watching at home who's an impartial, just please understand the quality, the level of 2K that we're seeing as Ren misses that one is absolutely huge. And you can see how hard they're working defensively, Turkey, but the French are just not phased, man. They're not rattled. And if they pour in another bucket here as we're getting close to the fourth.
Sonic, almost off that. That would have been insane, but good foul right there.
Yeah, good foul. I mean, you got to contest that shot, right? You got to make it tough on him. Big man shoot free throw though. Well, he's kind of like a 3-4 hybrid right there. Loving that Sonic the Hedgehog blue mohawk. Look, it's a 6-point lead. It's nothing. Not when you got the capable players that Turkey have. They can drop in a couple of threes. Ricky Tick, as we see Tanzu step up. But I think they need a bit more of that. Yeah. I think they need to spread the ball, spread the love a little bit, become a little more multifaceted. Because the French got the memo, man. Oh, and obviously they need to wake up on defense.
Mamba doing his thing. As you see to the left, Tanzu is the captain of Turkey to the left, and to the right was Breaker the Beast, Kalen. And again, as you see the beautiful avatars and fantastic to the right, French win the memorabilia, but then off the mark again. Pay attention to Breaker the Beast. That is an MVP almost if he can get past these games of 3. But to the left, Ren down to the bottom left has been showing out he can do whatever he wants, and a beautiful lay by Breaker the Beast.
That really was great, just kissing it off the glass there with the left hand. And here we go, 40 seconds left in the third. It's an 8-point French lead. It is not massive at all as Cato drains a big 3. They really needed that, Turkey. That's what they need more of. So we've just seen Tanzu score. We've just seen Cato score. I think that is going to be the Achilles heel for the French, because then they don't know where the points are going to come from. And again, Turkey staying relevant in this one. 10 seconds between shot and game clock. Working the pass, and that is good defense. 4 to shoot. Got to have it. Missed shot. Big rebound. Easy bucket. And just like that, the 7-point lead restored.
Big man doing his job, punching that ticket in, getting them rebounds to see if the one and only French can advance. But Cato the problem again behind the arc. And I just see Breaker the Beast activated. And as we go on right now, ending the third. We're already in the fourth. First time these teams are playing against each other. Best of 3. I don't know what's going to happen, baby.
Well, right now it's France's game to lose, man. It's that simple. I like these looks that Turkey are giving to Cato, for example. I think that's great. He's activated. Continue to feed that beast. We came in saying that the defense of both teams is absolutely awesome. We're seeing more of that here from the French. And again, once you get to the fourth quarter, well, this is where legends are made, right, man? Every play is massive. Every steal is massive. Every 3 is massive. And so far, the French have just put their hand up and said, bro, I got this.
Bro, I got this, but bro, you got to inbound it because they're taking way too much time. Mamba out center, controlling the pace. Now lost his dribble, got to give it to the point guard. Now this man, crossover is insane. Behind the back, tween, up to the left, behind the back. One more time, off the mark, take it to the big man. Cater the problem. Hey, he was the solution of stopping that man.
Man, I thought that was going in. Definitely. We got a couple of activations on the court right now. Obviously, the beast mode is activated. He has to be, as we see another foul here. Oh, okay, they're going to give the flagrant foul. That's pretty controversial. Zebras might have got that one wrong. That looked pretty clean to me, man. But okay, they get the 1-point free throw and the inbound right here. Potential to make a 4-point play. Depends what they come away with. Oh, they tried to bait the corner pass. You could feel that right there. They left him a little bit open. Get the hand in the cookie jar right there. No, Mom. I want a cookie. Weren't going to let him have it. Good inbounds there. Look at how well Turkey are defending that inbound play. Great cut. Slightly off balance. It's going to rim. This is the chance. 4 minutes left here. Turkey with really good D. Can they pour in some points?
50-42, 8-point lead from France, trying to become the top of the Europe region. And again, behind the back, Camboy have been very, very silent. We see K the problem activated, but great block by France, rejected. As if you go and slide someone's DM and they don't want to let you have it. But right here, Tanzo, captain, right in the corner. It's love that battle and love that three, but you couldn't put that down, baby.
That is a really big three right there, Vince. My God, Tanzu did so well to get the steal, draw the defender, find his open man. You kind of just left him hanging. You got to knock that in, and look at that. I'm calling that a 5-point swing, Vince, because at the other end, the French are taking care of business, man.
Right there,
Oh
Mambo, Mehendi, he almost going for that double-double. I'm telling you, found this guy at all. Twitter, oh, what's going on here? Coming up, Rand, what are you doing? You gotta make sure I'm shouting out Mamba. But again, follow that man all on Twitter. I mean, ex-Mamba out, but Can with the possession for Turkey. I mean, it's a 10-point lead for France, but we're able to cut it down if he made that.
Yeah, really good look right there from Camboy. We know he can hit it. Oh, man, Turkey, the game is slipping away, man. It's the fourth quarter. You got open threes. They know it. They don't need me to tell them. They got to make them, Vince. They got to hit these threes if they want a chance. Because this French team, they are so methodical. Good steal again here from Tanzu. They're not going to have too many empty trips. You're not going to get the door left open for you too much like this.
Exactly, but Random is doing everything he wants this game. Let's see if he can do it again. But great steal by this French team. Let's do it. Sonic boom, baby. Doing that Selly in. This dude is a problem. War knows, ready for war. He's coming up because he's ready to score.
Here we go, flexing on it. Rand working the open three. Man, they needed that like a drink of water in the desert, Vince. Oh, it's an oasis or it's a mirage, Turkey. You decide. The game is in your hands. Good timeout, big brain play right here. Obviously, at high risk of getting the ball turned over right there. I wonder, though, we're not under two, so the ball isn't going to move up the court. But anyway, big brain play right here. Every possession crucial. And look at these two captains. Gamer mode activated for Turkey. Oh, no, it's going to be a difficult inbound, but there we go. But I tell you, Breaker to Beast seems pretty chillax, man. That's his calm focus. That's the face of a champion right there.
That is the French right now, biding his time, because you know why? The French team ages like fine wine, gets better and better. And then, oh, my goodness, that's what I'm talking about. Just like Novocaine, slow but surely, just give it some time, works every time. But the big man on the other end, that Catman, I like it.
This is it, Vince. Under 2 minutes left, 9-point game. This is where legends are made. The French work the open three, and of course it's money, the electrifying green stroke. Oh, that's fantastic. The lead is back to 12. It is a mountain to climb here. They're in the Himalayas.
Oh, baby, that double-handed jammer, getting it back. The Destiny's Child may got the three, but the slammer jammer puts him up. Again, 10-point lead by France, but Turkey is going nowhere.
Yeah, here we go. Now this is it, man. 90 seconds left. Big block right there. The high top rejection. My goodness. What do they have here, though? They've now got 12 to shoot. They got to defend this here. Turkey have to stop the French. It's make or break time right now. Another French bucket, and that could be Les Miserables for this Turkish team. And all she wrote as Warnos. Oh, could have had the shot. Passed up. Rims out. Big board from Mamba.
Absolutely, it may be au revoir for this Turkey team, but man, this French team is showing so much tenacity. Breaker the Beast, hitting that range, baby. That's what I like to see. He ain't scared of nothing.
The foot was on the line, Vince, but the damage might be done. 1 minute to play here. Ren with a huge three-pointer. The difference is 9. They have to go full court press. It leaves them vulnerable over the top, though. As we see right there, trying to force this turnover. The French know the clock is their friend. They can milk this down now for all it's worth. A huge, huge game one here for Team France. Turkey look as though They have accepted their fate in this one. They know they have a game 2 to keep the series alive, as we see an attempted alley-oop fail there. 33 seconds left between France and game 1 victory. Vince, this has been a hugely impressive performance.
Absolutely convincing. I mean, Turkey are coming from those tough games, maybe too much waiting, but this French team showing they're supposed to be here. Dominating. Now, great slam by the captain, but I gotta admit, I'm becoming a French fan day by day, but I'm pretty sure Turkey is gonna have something unlocked because they're gonna come in the second game guns blazing.
Yeah, 1 second here between play clock and game clock. This is gonna be absolutely a massive French win here, 61 to 54 points. We couldn't have asked for a more competitive affair right here, as they're gonna get the 3 right at the end, rattling it home. 10-point differential, 64-54. The French get the win over Turkey.
Oh my God! That right there had emotion. It had passion. But you know we gotta talk to? The captains. So let's get Turkey's captain up. Tanzu, can you hear me, man?
I can hear you, bro.
I mean, tough loss. I mean, but what you're gonna do coming in for game 2, because this is the finals and all the marbles are on the line.
We will give our all effort. Firstly, they played great at that point. We will try to figure it out as a 5 and bounce back on the game 2.
Absolutely. Not gonna keep you. Go talk to your team. See you after game 2, all right, brother?
Thank you, thank you.
All right, now we talked to this man after a buzzer beater and a convincing win against Turkey. We got the beast himself from France. How you feeling, brother? Can you hear me? Oh, can you hear me, man? Oh, I can't hear you. Oh, I can't hear you, man, but it's okay, it's okay. Look, if you can hear me, go back to your team. We'll come after game 2, all right? We'll talk to you in a little bit, not a problem. Look, that's what happens when you have some technical difficulties, but we're gonna audible right here. I'm gonna go to my best co-host, Chris.
Mate, hey, listen, lost in translation. It will happen from time to time, Vince. We got the highlight package here for the French, and this has been absolutely a tremendous performance from them. Excuse me, we're gonna start with the Turkey highlights. However, this game, for me, came down to that French defense turning into points. That was the key right here. Very few empty trips, man. They really make the most of their opportunities. And Turkey, on the other hand, had a couple of clutch missed 3-pointers in the fourth. Now, one thing I'll note from Tanzu there in your interview, he seemed pretty chill. Yeah. He seemed pretty calm. I think this is like very coachable. It's basically, listen, guys, we were right there. Our defense is awesome. We know we're playing a scrappy opponent right here who is highly skilled and will not leave a lot of points on the table. So let's just make our threes. It's really simple. Key to victory for Turkey in game number 2. Continue with that tenacious defense. Make your shots, man.
I gotta admit, but France came out firing. Was absolutely beautiful. I mean, look, Breaker the Beast, as he just saw it. We couldn't hear him, but I saw on his face, he still has fatigue from the last couple of games. So I want to ask him about his focus, but as you just say, Tanzu, calm and collective, and also Breaker look calm and collective as well.
Yeah, listen, man, Tanzu was full gamer mode, sitting forward, all right? Breaker to Beast, man, he was full chillax mode. I mean, it was really impressive to see. And again, these are two high caliber teams. Let's not forget how hard both of them fought to get to the finals. We are being absolutely treated to some of the best 2K players in the world. These are superstars, megastars in 2K in the making. And of course, some of them, Tanzu headed to the NBA 2K draft, already superstars, and they can already hold their heads absolutely high. National pride on the line. No one can question the effort, the tenacity it took to get here, but there can be only one, man. And right now, I'm calling it, Vince. I'm feeling the French. I think they're showing me enough in all of their games. The clean sweep, the buzzer beaters, the D, the shots. They don't take anything for granted. Give me France in a sweep here over Turkey. I think they're going to do it.
championship caliber team. But also, I want to say something. Against that Spain, that wasn't a clean sweep. That was a hard sweep right there. That was a dirty sweep. I mean, the thing what they did was absolutely incredible. Coming up from basically like just coming up from nothing, all right? Because literally, they were down almost all the game and coming back in them last minutes is crazy.
I'll tell you what type of sweep it was, mate. That was a Cobra Kai sweep right there, man. Sweep the leg, take your opponent down. Show no mercy. The French coming in for the kill right here. I'm calling it, man. I'm calling it. Turkey, you can use this as a little extra motivation. This commentator thinks the French are about to sweep the finals. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, man.
Strike first, strike hard. But we're going to go really quick for this great feature. We got the one and only Tanzu, the captain, explaining his reason why he's here. Let's check him.
All hail the king. That's my job. That's what I do. It's always beginning of the defense. So, well, dunk is easy. So it's dunk. That's so easy. Black Mamba, for you. Well, the spacing is very important, so I will say outside shooting because of the spacing. Team over individual, so it has to be championship.
Oh, man, this guy right here, this has been absolutely insane. He's going for that championship. But let's check out this lineup because you're about to watch these players go at it again. I mean, Kato, the problem, he's able to knock down the three from Turkey, but I got to admit, Love Battle has been one of my favorites.
Yeah, E9 Ren, who I'm referring to as Ren, simply has been phenomenal. He had a fantastic game one right there, but we did say one of the keys to victory was multiple double-digit scores. They got to spread the ball around a little bit. If you become one-dimensional, then a team like France can just get comfortable on defense. Now, obviously, Breaker to Beast has been phenomenal. Let's take nothing away from you, Diddy, and Destiny. They both made massive threes when they were called upon. It's a lonely existence being a corner and a wing shooter in 2K because you might have to sit there for a whole quarter just defending and then be asked to make a clutch three. They've been stepping up to the mark. Warnos and Mamba out. Likewise, they're big men for France. Just so much hustle, so much heart. They're leaving it all out there. They are really, really stingy, really scrappy on defense. And then when they get the ball on offense, they don't waste, man. They don't leave any crumbs on the table. They take all the points on offer. It's their game to win.
They're like scavengers in Africa. Nothing left, straight to the bone. They're gonna get every piece of meat they can. Also wanna shout out that man, Destiny GTD, because he's been quiet in the entire season. And man, this man, power forward, 23 years old. Okay, biggest rival, Turkey. That's what he said. One of the first people to say that when I saw that when it comes to these amazing, breakdowns of players. Carmelo Anthony, favorite player. All right, I see you. You're an Orange Man fan.
Melo, let's go.
Love it. 8 years, 3 years playing that competitively. And guess what? My game is in ballers. We're not waiting no more. Woo. Will France sweep or will Turkey come out and rise like a phoenix? We're going to find out right now. And let me see you in the chat for eFIBA Season 1 Europe Finals.
This is massive. Yeah, here we go. So right now it's actually Tanzu sitting back. Gamer mode activated for Breaker to Beast. Dude, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, man. BU, France in the white jerseys again. Turkey in the red. I like it, man. I like it. I dig it. Listen, right now, since I've been commentating on them, France are undefeated in the white jerseys. Stick with it.
Hey, like you said, if it don't broke, don't fix it. But as you see, I'm looking at this calm and cool collective team. That's it. Loose as a cucumber. Camboy, I see Iran, all the way with the high shorts with those great tattoos on the knees. But hey, as you just saw right here, this man 6'1", 160 pounds. Let's see if he can take out this win.
Here we go. France are going to win the tip. They're going to get first ball right here, try to draw first blood. And picking up exactly where they left off. I love that we have the open mic as we see a corner three, rim in and out, but a big board from Mamba. He's going to kick it back out and restart this offense. I love that we have the comms. Great defense here from Turkey, though, from both captains, so you can hear the level of communication that goes into this. Obviously, if you speak French, then you understand what's being said. But still, the passion is there. Good rotation right there from Tanzu. Great D again, though. Kato, the problem from the top of the key, making it rain. First blood, Turkey.
Man, as I said before, This man can score behind the arc. Big man that can shoot a three, very deadly combination. But new DD trying to get some possession play here. Off the mark, Mamba out, taking a couple of beautiful dribbles. And if you're right in the chat, I see people going for France, saying they're going for a sweep. Turkey's there, and then great score by the big man. That's how you do it as a big fella.
Man, threading the needle on that one as well. I could have sworn that was going to be stolen right there. But here comes Turkey. They know everything to play for. It's really interesting. Oh, as we see a good drive, well defended. Good turnover right there from Tansu. He does that all the time. He's so sticky. And there he is getting the and one. Turkey, everything to play for. They are playing to try and extend this to a third and decisive game in the finals here of the European Conference. France, win and you're in. Taking home the glory.
Exactly. Seeing the beautiful Captain Cam right there to the left of Turkey, and that's right there, Tanzu, and to the right is Breaker, the Beach Kylan at Burdon. And I'm telling you, these captains are focused, getting more excited, but big back mama, ready to make sure he knows he's a good slammer jammer, and I love seeing a big fella do what he does best.
And you can see Tanzu getting animated. They really have a very high standard of defense, and when someone doesn't rotate correctly, he's going to yell at them. And I like that, man. You need that drill sergeant approach sometimes. Really scrappy D here. 5 to shoot. Got to get the shot off. Kato does. Good offensive board here. Tanzu's going to reset the offense, bring it back out to the corner, kick it to Camboy. Oh, nearly an illegal screen. Ren gonna pull it up deep. Nearly got that, and another big board right there. Resetting yet again for Turkey. Trying to add to this 2-point lead. What can they do? 5 to shoot. The defense ferocious from France, but Ren finds an open shot. This time, another board and a foul. That's the 4th offensive board in a row. Goodness gracious me.
I think they've had the possession for almost a minute and a half. I mean, these offensive rebounds are going to destroy France if they don't have an answer to it. An off-balance slay, but now France in possession. Beast trying to find someone to work with him, but he's been absolutely great, like Han Solo. He's doing it by himself, but maybe he gonna find that Chewbacca from Bamba. Nope, off the mark. New DD, seeing he know he can score that 3. He's looking for it. I can see it in his veins. Off the mark, off the mark.
Good defense from Turkey right there. They're trying to work the quick transition bucket. Tanzu misses the first time round, draws the foul on the second one. That's a big brain foul. I like that foul right there. Makes Turkey have to reset here. 14 seconds to shoot. And again, you're right. It feels as though like out of the last 2 minutes has been all Turkey possession, but they haven't been able to score. This French defense, it knows no limits. Nice drive, nice defense, and here we go. An opportunity to either tie the game up or take the lead here for the French. Oh, nearly a backcourt violation. Breaker to Beast. So patient on the ball, man. Works his 3, and just like that, the French take the lead.
Knocking it down, baby. That's how I like to see it. 7 to 6. I see right now people in the chat. Shout out to Delo2K. He's back in it. What's up, Kevin? How you feeling? Levy saying, let's go, France. Momo TN94. Let's go, France. And your French team just got a steal. Now, War knows. Let's see what he got. Up, he's holding it, using the clock as his friend, but again, give it to the guard. We're going to do that pick and roll. He's open, nice quick pass to the corner. He had an open dunk, but he gave up, but then it was a foul.
Is that shooting? No, okay, it kind of looked like he was in the act there. You know what, I'm just thinking of this one famous French character, Leon the Professional, man. He was another ice-cold customer. That's the vibes that I'm getting from Breaker to Beast, and really impressed with him. But we see why Turkey are here as well. Their defense is incredibly impressive, and we got ourselves another low-scoring affair here. 1 minute left in the first quarter, and we got 6 points to 7 on the board as Kato bangs home another 3. He's second of the quarter.
2 for 2 behind the arc, hitting his mark. I'm telling you, when you got that power forward build but can knock down that 3 is a crazy combination. Actually, the center, actually. But let's see right here, coming from here. So the big fella's alone, all by himself. You don't want to be like that, but you got to score.
Really intelligently worked play there. As soon as he saw the double team and no one actually shifted to the big man, he fed it in there. Ricky Tick, easy 2 points, tied ball game. Man, this one's going to come down to the wire. I'm just getting those vibes here, Vince. 9 apiece here. Look at the defensive effort from both teams. It's absolutely phenomenal stuff, and that's a beautiful two.
Cam Boyd was breaking ankles like he was collecting them like the bone collector. Oh my God. He had him stumbling and rumbling. That was a fantastic crossover. New DD, I think you need to stretch because you're going to pull something if you don't step up.
That was really impressive, and the shot itself, majestic. Majestic shot right there. Turkey, really good defense from them, but they get to reset as we get a shooting foul. Okay, so we're going to the line here. It's like Warnos, he does have the magic from the free throw. Yeah, he has this. That's not big man shoot free. This is kind of medium man shoot free.
Big men can shoot those shots. Definitely working on those free throws. Kind of like a Giannis Antetokounmpo, making sure you're shooting an extra couple before you leave every gym. But it's a tied-up game. Going into the second quarter already, man, it is going like a flash, brother.
Yeah, I can't believe how quickly this game is going. As again, we're seeing Warnos just trying to get the reach in here. Does get cold. The Zebras probably got it right, but I love this scrappiness, man. Yeah, there he goes. You see, I mean, that is just tenacity, backing himself. Couldn't quite work the open three in the corner. Good defense from Turkey as well, though. They are flying all over the court, both teams, Vince.
Absolutely. Keeping the hands in the passing lane, trying their best to stop any kind of offensive stride France is trying to create. But as you see, Love Battle, hesitation on that corner three, which was so deadly. Backdoor, bam, jam, slam. That's how you do it. That's how you play NBA 2K at its highest competition.
Phenomenal backdoor cut right there from Tanzu. Great defense again here. Cato the problem. Do they have that three? They do. And just like that, Turkey drop in 5 quick points. And the French have to be a little bit worried here, a little bit cautious, because Turkey are feeling themselves and they're turning defense into points, Vince. That's exactly what the doctor ordered.
And you see the captain talking to his team, and as you right here, focus, comments, cucumber right there. That amazing break of the beast. And shout out to M Go Crazy, who won game run. It was France with a beautiful, decisive lead and a double pump from the beast. Unlock the Jim Cherokee. He's ready to play, baby.
Yeah, fantastic stuff. And again, the French just know how to stay within touching distance. They're not, as you say, so eloquently, you're not going to win the game on every shot, right? But just to keep in touch, to stay relevant in the game like that, a real big brain captain bucket right there. And again, now just hustling on defense. Shot clock down to 1. What a shot, though, from Camboy. Yes, he can.
Looking like that Cavalier when LeBron James was on the team. Beautiful celly right after in the mid-range. That always is a lost art, but he found his part in it. Now it's only a 5-point lead for Turkey. And we've seen France multiple times throughout this entire semifinal to the finals be down and come out on top. I'm gonna knock on wood, 'cause I don't want to jinx anybody, but they've been here before and they know exactly what to do to walk through that door to become champions.
Absolutely, and it's more of that. Look, it's Break of the Beast there, just taking the points that are on offer and just not giving Turkey any empty trips. It's really phenomenal to watch. It's so much easier said than done. Camboy, oh, I thought he was gonna pull the trigger on that one right there. Really good rotational defense here from the French. Shot clock ticking down yet again. The big man, Cato, the problem. Probably should have just taken that one. We get an off-balance three, but it's good? What?
You gotta be kidding me. This man is insane. Yo, this Turkey team knows exactly how to play. They are really feeling themselves. They're finding the groove. Love Battle dead. Gave up on that three. Normally he would count that, but you know what? France is smart. Let's stop this momentum. We gotta stop the bleeding. Get triage here, because I'm telling you, this could kill us.
Yeah, big time. And here we go. Turkey with an opportunity to add to this 6-point lead, and just an opportunity in general to maybe take control of this game as we're coming down to 2.5 minutes left. Great block. Yeah, okay. Wow, I wasn't quite sure for a second there. I thought it might have been a foul. Didn't see the foul call, though. Nice block. It's 5 to shoot here. Got to work some magic. Camboy just going to have to pull the trigger. He does. No shot. He does. 8-point lead for Turkey. They're feeling it now. You can see Tanzu, the captain, top left-hand corner, is pumped.
Miss Camboy, I see you. These players are balling. And you got Tier Tanzu on the same Ducato the problem. Ren and also Love Battle. I mean, this Turkey team is definitely coming together, and France is not giving up. Breaker the Beast, Warnos, Destiny GT, X-Mobile, and New DD. They are flowing. They can grow more, but they already won the first game. This is best of 3, and then a reverse jam by Mamba, showing out as a big fella.
Yeah, really nicely done. I think it's really, really important that they continue to just chip away, stay relevant in this one. Right now, Camboy is activated. He has really earned that activation too with some superb shooting out here. Nice pull-up jump shot right there. Well done. Very nicely done. And now France find themselves in familiar territory. Down a little bit, but trying to stay within touching distance of a resurgent Turkish team.
Absolutely, but beautiful pump fake to that nice mid-range. And Kodri saying Aaron is the best shooter I've ever seen. I see you, chat. And don't forget to follow eFIBA_official on all social media. And a nice rejection right there, TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, and also YouTube.
Just contesting every single shot, and now it gives the Turkish an opportunity to take a double-digit lead, which is huge. And Tanzu, the captain, stands up and says, yes, let's go. Now this is going to be a huge final minute here of the first half for the French. They are definitely down, not out, but they need to reply with some shots of their own here as Breaker the Beast is activated. Fantastic for them. Just need to work some points. That's just what the doctor ordered. A quick bucket there. And now the French only pressuring with one high man right there. Novas doing his best. Warnes doing his absolute best. But, oh! Ren says, go on. You're open, let's go.
Ren, you have the force within you, you Skywalker. I feel you, man, but let's see if the France can respond. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. And I got me, Turkey is trying to create history, but Breaker the Beast is saying, not today, baby. Great 3 from the point guard.
Absolutely phenomenal shooting right there when his team needed it the most as well. That's a clutch 3. Very important stuff there from Breaker the Beast. And now, shot clock, game clock differential, very, very small, only 2 seconds in it. Ren trying to work this final shot, finds the hot man, Camboy, with a 3 of his own, and the lead is 10 again. 5.5 seconds left here in the first half. It is the finals of the Euro Conference, and a bad miss right there from the French. And just like that, Turkey are in the driving seat here in this one, Vince.
Absolutely insane. As you see, scratching his head like, I don't know what's going on. But you've been here before, big boy. You're just fine. And the great thing about it is this. Here's the thing. Turkey did a great job getting that double-digit lead going into the half, because that gives you a nice little extra oomph. I mean, the French try to get that single-digit lead, so it gives you some more light to the end of the tunnel. But man, oh man, this Turkey team is becoming nasty.
Yeah, they really are. They're showing up exactly when they need to, and now they get the inbound as well, so an opportunity to add to this already impressive lead. And he is feeling it. Camboy, dead center, left side of the screen. You see his face there, the baby-faced assassin. He doesn't look like he's dangerous, but he is, guys. And right now, the French are learning firsthand exactly how and why. Trying to work the ball here. The French definitely need a bucket on this possession, because this game is getting away from them.
Now, one play at a time. I mean, it is the third quarter, but deep. Oh, off the marker. It's going to be an offensive rebound. Great save by the tippy toes from Mamba. Given right now to one of those on a great pass. Destiny. Make sure you knock it down. And a foul. Oh, no, illegal screen.
The bucket counted, though.
Okay, that's good. Just want to make sure Turkey controlling the point guard position. Ren doing my alley. Whoop! Right there to the captain. That's how you slam it. Fantastic finesse.
Huge second quarter is now spilling into a big third quarter here for Turkey. They are definitely feeling themselves in the momentum. I love that bucket from the captain right there. That was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. Now, we got one side saying Breaker could be the MVP for France, but I think Ren could be the MVP for Turkey. He's doing anything he wants, but kind of the problem also has been a dominant force behind the arc as a big with defense. But then Breaker the Beast, showing why he is the beast, going down the lane and hasn't had to explain why he the best.
Nearly stolen right there on the inbounds as well. Oh, just a reach-in foul, trying to pick the bucket there. Zebras won't let you get away with it from behind like that. Really, they never let you pick it from behind, Vince, right? Then here they come now. Ren with the ball, driving the lane, big old dunk right there. And it's just going from 9 to 11, 9 to 11. We're seeing Turkey just holding the French at bay right here, as we've seen in previous games from then. And now a couple of unforced errors and some good defense as Iran has activated his takeover, so he's feeling it right here.
Absolutely. Now I'm seeing in the chat, they're saying Cam Boy for MVP. Cam Boy for MVP. He is going off. Let's see if he can do it again. And guess what? Oh, gets fouled. So is he going to the line? No, that was... No, it was a shooting foul. So he will be going to the line right now. And yeah.
You would expect him to make both of these, so the lead is going to be 13. And Turkey are pulling away in this one. The French, who normally do such a good job of just staying in the game, they don't have an answer right here for Turkey.
Yeah, I gotcha. And I'm seeing right now more control to Mamba down the lane, serving that dish absolutely cold. That was absolutely cold-blooded.
Yeah, really nice stuff. They just got to take it one possession at a time here, the French. Hey, if we've seen any one team that can come back and get themselves relevant in a game and take the win at the end, it's the French, and they need more stuff like that. I mean, to steal the ball from an activated Aaron right there, really impressive stuff. Now the French just trying to pour in some points of their own. But likewise, Turkey's defense has just been superb this game, Vince.
Absolutely. You said Cato the problem with that big build. How's he able to pick those pockets? Because he said he was thick. But also, back to the beautiful chat of Twitch. Now, if France wins the champions, I want to know what you want me to ask for the interviews. If Turkey comes back and they're the champions, what other questions you want me to ask the captains in the interviews? We want to know. We want you to be involved. And also, 42-29, man, it's an uphill battle for France.
Oh, big time. We got 2 minutes left in the third. Again, the French, they're very patient, right? They know that they're not, great defense from Turkey. They know they're not going to win the game here in the third, but they want to make themselves relevant. So they got to get a couple of stops here and some points. Likewise, Turkey, mate, more of the same, lads. You're playing a phenomenal game here. Don't stop. Keep it up.
Ooh, big fella trying to go on the guard. So I'm trying to back him down slowly. Pass it up to Beno. Ren is hot. That right there, fuego. This man going too far to the sun like Icarus, but his wings are staying on him.
Yeah, absolutely. No melting off right here. He is high flying, man. Really impressive stuff here from Turkey. The lead is 16. It's the biggest deficit we've seen the French have as they're kind of getting outside their comfort zone right here. Let's see what they can answer with. Shot clock is down to 5. The defense is great. Mamba's going to drain a big old 3. Big man, shoot 3.
Wait a minute, I thought it was the first 3 we've seen Mamba take this game and maybe this season. I don't see him up behind the arc that often, but man, oh man, that was clutch. And if they can get a turnover here and at least get it to single digits, maybe low double digits, like 10, then they may have another shot right here going for the title in the Europe Cup right here at eFIBA Season 1.
Yeah, phenomenal stuff. This finals has not failed to deliver the fireworks we wanted as we see a great block from Tanzu, man. What a friggin' effort right there. Phenomenal stuff. And here comes Ren with an opportunity here. Yeah, big brain timeout right there. Had to take the timeout to avoid the turnover. Impressive stuff. Man, Turkey, he seemed very calm, didn't he, Tanzu, when you interviewed him? And we're seeing why now. They had this in the tank all along. They've turned it around. And it's that man right there, Tanzu on your screen, who's leading this Turkey team to victory.
Absolutely, and then they have a chance of being 3-peat champions. Don't forget, champions of FIBA Open 2 and 3, so they're trying to make history for their country. But I see right now in the chat, Go Crazy says Destiny is the best corner shooter I've ever seen. He's doing a lot, but man, this defense is scrappy. Turkey is truly trying to win the second game and push a game 3.
Yeah, here we go. Big inbound play right here. Looks as though Mamba is activated. Breaker to Beast is going to try and have the last word. Got to take that shot. Gets it off. It's a miss. And everything to play for here in the fourth quarter for both teams. Turkey trying to force a third and decisive game. France trying to make the sweep right here. I had France winning it. I'm eating my humble pie at the moment, but let's see what the game has in store for us.
Game is not over. Let me see you in the chat. Will France sweep over Turkey, force a game 3? Again, this is best of 3, and I gotta admit, 13-point lead. Turkey has a little bit of cushion. Just a little bit of cushion. They got tap it in. Tap it in. A little tap it. But right now, with Kato, the problem, knocking it down. 3 for 3 this game. This man is an archer behind the arc.
Massive clutch shots down the stretch here for Turkey. Exactly what they needed. They have risen to the occasion right here. Really impressive stuff down the stretch. When they need it the most in the fourth quarter, their key players stepping up and making massive threes.
Absolutely beautiful to watch, though. But great play, and again, France ain't going nowhere. But the defense has to step up. You still got 4 minutes left in the fourth. Let's see what you can do. Crossing the big fella. Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog, are you fast enough? But off the mark, Mamba getting the rebound. Full court pass. Let's see, is it showtime? Nope. Clean foul.
And really, this next couple of possessions here is probably going to determine the outcome of this game, Vince. This is where France are going to try to get a foot in the door, pour in a couple of quick buckets, go high-pressure defense, see if they can't get a sniff here. And Turkey know it, man. They've basically got to bow up right here and be perfect. And that is pretty good rotational defense, just getting out to the man just as he's shooting it to make it a difficult shot. And that is really impressive stuff. Look at Tanzu cutting the baseline, and again goes back and gets the user-friendly roll. The lead is 15. This is huge for Turkey.
Oh man, it was tipped in right there. Big man trying to find it, can't get that second violation. As you see, getting in the half court, New DD having great possession. So open lane, is he going in? Bam! Showtime! One more time. Get the cameras, get the pictures. That's an Instagram post right there.
Phenomenal dunk right there. Coming up on 3 minutes left. Turkey know clock is their friend, but can't have too many empty possessions as Tanzu rattles home a three. Oh, he's giving it the dome shot right there. 16-point lead here for Turkey. They're feeling themselves. Tanzu is him. He is feeling himself. We spoke about potential MVPs. You got to admit, man, when they needed him the most, he's come out and got those double digits that I was referring to.
Absolutely. And No says in the chat, look, Turkey's defense is elite. I am saying point guard, good slammer jammer, is saying, look, Turkey is going to win it all. Look, at the end of the day, you got to watch it to the end of those plays because we still got one more game if Turkey takes this game because all they need to do is keep possession of the ball. Hard foul. Oh, no foul. I guess the rest of them play, and then France taking another score, 53-41.
This is it. This is the point of no return. This is the event horizon, the black hole for the French that is an L here in game number 2. The good news is their night's not over. They got one last dance in game number 3, but right now, coming up on 2 minutes left, what do they have as they force a quick turnover and a bucket at the other end? The lead is dashed to 10. It's still a big lead for Turkey, but look at this French defense. They can smell blood in the water as they get another hand in the passing lane. Ooh, Vince, it's on.
Something has stepped up. Something has awakened on this French team because New DD just had 4 unanswered points, and then this defense has basically touched every other ball but an open lane. Cam, right now, going for the MVP of this game. He has not let up for a second, and I gotta admit, he hasn't been anywhere the past couple of games, but this one he stepped up.
Yeah, Cam Boy has been absolutely phenomenal as the shot rattles out here for the French. It's getting to that time as he shoots another big man 3. This one's in. 9-point lead, man. Oh, it's as tight as you like right here, Vince. The defense has to be epic for France. They can't give up any more points if they want a shot in this one. Likewise, Turkey know. The seconds keep ticking, and any points right here is basically an assured victory. This is huge. It's fantastic to behold.
Absolutely. Tighter than a boa constrictor, trying to constrict his prey, and a great alley-oop right there. As you see, France going, oh man, that was a beautiful alley-oop. Oh, we may be going to game 3, baby. But New DD giving it to the band outside the arc. Mamba has been absolutely on fire as a big man shooting them threes. But again, in the passing lane, you got to give it to Destiny. Good play. They're trying to get it. Oh, they're still fumbling too much. They got to be able to catch it. What are they doing? They're wasting time. They only got a minute. Can they get it up in time? That might be a shot clock violation. Oh, it's not. Still got possession. Warno's great offensive rebound, and then also deflection, but still French ball.
Yeah, they were just passing up on the high percentage shots there, trying to work the three. Honestly, 2 points would have been all you need there to keep this game at least within touching distance. There we go. They settle for it there. The damage is probably done, though, unless we see something miraculous from the French, which we know they're capable of. It looks as though we are going to game number 3 as a man flies into the table. Goodness gracious me. And Ren can just pump the brakes right here. Clock is your friend. The French, they've fought valiantly in this one, but Turkey were not going quietly, Vince.
Absolutely not. And I think right now they're accepting their defeat. See Tanzu very calm and also Break the Beast again looking directly in the game saying, all right, look, we won the first game and went down to the wire. That's all right. Cool, cool, cool, cool, cool. Now we got to the finals. All right, dope. We had a nice, good lead when that first game came around. But now we got to see what we can do better so we can basically take this to the finals because now it's going to be win or go home.
Yep, and we have got a game 3 coming up that I think is going to be one for the ages. New rivalries are being forged right here. Mamba out, just working a little bit of clock and a nice drive right there. Turkey don't need the shot clock. 13 seconds left. Just got to get it over halfway and take it down. And this has been a really fantastic performance from the Turkish national team as they come back. Oh, we're just getting a late little bear hug foul right here and a timeout. Just making this game last a little bit longer. I think the French probably want to start to communicate. Talk a little tactic for the next one. 9-point difference, 3 seconds left. We're going to see some free throws right here. But the story of this one, as you can see, lots of players in double digits for Turkey. The defense was superb. And in the end, it was just a bridge too far for France in game number 2. But don't go anywhere, because we got interviews coming up and then the third and deciding game.
Absolutely. Bridge too far, but man, we still got one more chance so we can crown that regional champion. And I got to go right here to the French captain. Kay, can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I can hear you now. Okay, look, you had a dominating first game. Second game, I know didn't go your way, but do you think that had to do with the fatigue of winning such amazing games going into this final?
Can you repeat the question, please?
Not a problem. Look, all I know is this. You've been playing absolutely great all these games. What's going through your mind right now after this loss?
We need to focus for the last game. Like, we need to win this championship for the country, etc. So we're gonna give it all on the last game.
Absolutely. Look, don't want to keep you. Talk to your team, but congratulations, get to the final. It's win or go home. Good luck, all right, brother?
Thanks.
All right, now we got the one and only Tanzu from Turkey. Just got to ask, can you hear me, brother?
No.
I can hear you loud and clear.
Oh, man, I'm seeing all smiles right now, man. All smiles right now. How proud of your team right now coming back from that first loss?
Well, like I said, man, this is a big tournament. This is like a long tournament also, so we have to give our effort every single match. We get some details done. It cannot get better than this, I think. So good luck to France on the game 3, and thank you for this tournament again. Like, this is amazing.
Great sportsmanship. Win or go home. Good luck in the finals, brother.
Sure.
Fantastic from these captains. More game to come, but back to you, Chris. Yeah, awesome sportsmanship right there. Tanzu looks pretty calm as well, so I'm with the French. I'm a little bit worried. This is going to be fireworks in game number 3, and it's going to be really interesting to see which Turkish team shows up. After game number 1, I honestly thought it was going to be the French, but as we have a look here at the Turkish highlight package, man alive, they spread the ball around, they spread the love, and that was the key for me. As you pointed out, they're going for the three-peat, man. The Saudi Arabians have won the Middle Eastern Conference 4 times. The next best record in terms of conference is Turkey, going for a three-peat right here, having won the previous 2 tournaments. And as you see, they had 3 players again in double digits, or just about, and really spread the love, and that was the difference. You couple that with epic defense and you're going to be really, really hard to beat.
Oh my God, but right there, as you see, this dominated performance by Turkey. I mean, leading basically the whole game, which is absolutely fantastic, and all smiles right there. Look at
Yeah, exactly, man.
Happy.
And like, look, he yells when he needs to, and I like that. I like a leader that actually has like his heart on his sleeve. And look, occasionally you're going to have to be that drill instructor, that drill sergeant, yelling at the troops to get them to do it right because they hold themselves to such a high standard. But also smiling and being chill when the situation calls for it. Sign of a really good leader.
And leading. But I just saw that French leader right there. You see him is a little down right now. I was asking about the fatigue, and I think the fatigue was one of those kind of plays that basically got in his head because, as you can see, they tried their best. They started off a little bit hot, but then it just started going down and down and down. Again, getting some aggression out of the Tanzu, but this French team is a problem. People in the chat are going, yo, this is so exciting. We don't know who's going to take home the championship.
Yeah, and let's actually come back to one really interesting point. This is the 4th straight game for the French, and they're about to go into their 5th straight game. So yeah, their semifinals, they swept. Fair play, did brilliantly, took out the Spanish team. No rest, straight into the finals, game number 1, which they won. That was game number 4. It is mentally draining. They still performed superbly. However, it's really hard for anyone to go 5 straight games locked in like this. This is going to be a massive test of endurance for them. They are very skilled. Their defense is incredible. They've just got to try and shut down that Turkey multiple scoring offense.
Absolutely. And again, these young men are what? 22, 23, 21, 23, and they're like kids when we used to play. We used to play from sun up to sundown. And again, it may be 5 straight games, but who else doesn't want to do that? You're playing NBA 2K, but let's go to the standings right now because we got to find out how we got here. Break it down for me, Chris.
Yeah, big time. As we see, Turkey hard-fought semifinals against Portugal, had to come back to the 3rd and deciding game right there, and they got it done. Spain falling victim to this savvy French team in a sweep there, which shocked everybody, shocked the 2K world. They got it done, and then they kept the momentum going. Big Mo knocking off Turkey in game number 1. Turkey turning around, though, doing a fantastic job in game number 2, getting that win, setting up this ultimate final now, game number 3, Vince. I don't know who's going to take it. I'm still eating my humble pie from calling a clean sweep of the French there, so I'm not even going to make a prediction. All I know is it's going to be a great game.
I mean, look at those scores, very low, but let's go right back to that matchup because I want to take a second and call somebody out. Now, I'm going to start right there on the top. Kato the problem, all right? This man was making those threes like it was his job. I mean, his avatar build is so unique, and I want you to comment again because you said he's a big fella but can do a lot of things.
Yeah, he's thick, man. He's a big man that can shoot threes. We actually saw the same thing there from Mamba as well. Really, really impressive performances from both of these big men. But yeah, listen, Tanzu got into double figures. Kadu got into double figures. Camboy obviously went ham in that game. That was phenomenal. I think they're going to need a similar performance in this game if they want to come away with the win. That is their recipe to success.
Absolutely insane. And I'm telling you, when it comes to this man, Kato the problem, coming Kadir Petas, but he's ready to go. And I'm telling you, Kato the problem may be a solution for them to go to this final game in which now we're going to crown the leader, the captains, and also champions of the Europe region right here, eFIBA Season 1. Captains, lock and loaded. It's win or go home. Europe, what you got? We have 12 nations, and now we're down to 2. Who's going to be the king of the castle?
Here we go. Oh, okay, and we got the jersey swap now. It's going to be Turkey in the white, and the French team coming out in their blues, les blues. This is going to be huge, guys. I have no idea what's going to happen. I'm done playing Predictor Nostradamus. Clearly, I'm not very good at that. So I'm just going to sit here, call this game as it happens.
Absolutely. And I'm going to show some love to the one and only Camboy. But as you see, Turkey has taken possession to start this game. Camboy went off last game. Let's see if he could do it again. But ran with the possession. See what he can do with it. The man with the plan. Kaito the problem. I told him. And he does it again behind the arc, hitting his mark.
Kaito coming out, firing again. continuing on from that amazing effort there in the second game. And look at Turkey's defense smothering from the outset. The French know they're in a real dogfight right here.
Absolutely. Livy Y, 1K from Twitch. It is 1-1. This right here is a deciding factor. Whoever wins will be champion of the Europe region. And again, real quick, we had Belgium, Cyprus, France, Germany, Great Britain, Italy, Latvia, Lithuania, Portugal, Spain, Turkey, and Ukraine all compete. And these are the final two.
Here we go, 5-3 right now. We've had a French three-pointer. We've had a Turkish three-pointer and a nice two-pointer as well. Here comes, Breaker the Beast, breaking Turkish hearts with a nice drive and two-handed dunk right there.
I'm seeing some more pep in the step. I see some stride in the glide, because I'm telling you, it's time. Whoa! Man flew flyer than a jet, and again, Kato the problem. He is the solution if Turkey is going to win this final.
Awesome. I love the follow-through there, holding it until the shot hit the bottom of the net. Nice shooting early on here from Kato. So far, so good for Turkey. They are spreading the love around, not being one-dimensional, being multi-dimensional offensively. That is going to be the key to their win. Here comes New Diddy and the French trying to answer with some points of their own, work the open man, and he rattles home a long two. Foot was on the line.
Long two, a little bit of disappointment right there, my good sir. But he made sure he had them shooters out of there. But Ren trying to get something going. Now, crossover. All right, coming with the tween. Nope, yep, tween. And then seeing open lane. Seeing to my man Camboy. They're loving you right now on Twitch. Seeing if you can do it again. Passing the Kato the problem. Step back three. Oh, he's really feeling himself. But love the battle, getting the offensive board.
And a nice foul underneath to stop the easy bucket there from Tanzu. Yeah, he's feeling himself with a step back three like that. Very impressive stuff. Okay, Turkey do get the shot clock reset to 14 here. Try to add to this early lead they've got in the first. Yeah, a little bit of pep in the step as we see a failed alley-oop. That would have been a highlight reel moment for sure. And here comes a nice foul there from Turkey, just to stop the easy bucket and the French taking the lead.
Can we take a second look at number 69 in the blue? That's Destiny GTD. Ryan, he has goggles on. Is he the first one I see goggles? He has some white glasses in which he's showing his amazing swag. Right in the corner left side with the red mohawk. Man, oh man, these avatar builds get crazy, especially when you're in between games. But Breaking the Beast, crossing over, showing he a boss. New DD has been deadly behind the three, off the mark once again.
Yeah, great defense from Turkey, forcing a low percentage wing shot right there. It's sticky, icky. We put him in the air, DRE, as we see a nice three from the corner. And Turkey just pulling away a little bit in this one early on. The French need to answer with a bucket. Expect Breaker the Beast just to calm things down here, take matters into his own hands. Wouldn't shock me if we saw a drive to the hoop and an easy bucket from him.
Absolutely right now, still keeping control of that rock, giving it to the goggles, Destiny GTD. I think that may improve his shooting, but Mamba out, seeing him scoring 2 3-pointers the last game. Be very careful when it gets down there. But New D off the mark. Oh, that thing was way too crazy. It wasn't going to go in.
Yeah, a couple of missed shots in a row from UDD. Look, he's feeling himself. He's a shooter, and obviously this Turkish defense is phenomenal. So slim pickings, you got to take what's on offer, I guess. Really difficult to stroke that green. The French still within touching distance. Oh, that nearly rattled in from Ren. But look at that. Nice timeout from Turkey there. Just avoiding the backcourt violation. Very big brain play. I'm loving it.
Absolutely trying to hold that ball, get control of that rock as long as they can. Because look, this is the finals, all right? They're going to do everything they can to come home with that chip, because here's the thing. You got to play to your strengths. And you know what? Defense has definitely been helping us, but as you see, crazy turnover. Again, commentators cursed, and right there, New DD knocking down the three.
Well, he had 2 questionable three-point attempts leading up to that one, but hey, made it look easy on that occasion. When he's open, he's very hard to beat. In that occasion right there, brings the French back within 2, and now their defense will try and step up. Cato doing a great job drawing that foul down low.
Absolutely beautiful. Also, shout out to FaZe Solo saying you got to win 75 rec games to get them goggles. So, hey, let you know, Destiny, with that fantastic red mohawk, we see your work, baby. We see you in the gym. That's how we love NBA 2K, to get this player in the avatar to the best look possible.
Absolutely. 75 games. Yeah, well, you can't spell goggle without ooh la la. Very nicely done. No, wait, that's Google. My bad. Hey, really good work here from Turkey, though. They've got themselves a 4-point lead. Open shot in the corner. Well, that's open at this high level. And was that a putback attempt? Are we going to see free throws? No. Nice foul instantly. And we got just 3-second differential between game clock and shot clock. The first quarter is nearly at an end in the third and final game here. eFIBA Season 1 European Conference. Big dunk there from Breaker the Beast.
Beautiful, going down the lane, showing the pain, and got some game. 11-13, 4 seconds left in the first. Oh man, big 3 by Cato. The problem, you gotta put a celly on that, get them up by 5 before they go to their bench.
And there you have it. Cato standing up, his third 3 of the first quarter. And just like that, Turkey have a nice 5-point lead in this one. Of course, France get the inbound here to begin the second quarter. And what in the world did we just see? Breaker the Beast banging home a 3 from the top of the key. Looked like he had 2 defenders all over him. What a shot.
Confidence. 1, 2, 3, let it fly. I know my Hoosier fans out there, but I gotta admit, this man ain't scared of nothing. He another alley-oop dunk in traffic, but no, great defense by Destiny. Now, let's see what this French can do, but a great momentum shift right here. Turkey putting out that foul.
Yeah, really audacious play right there, that attempted alley-oop. I don't know if that's the time to be trying that one on, lads. That's a statement dunk if you pull it off, though. And now, Breaker the Beast with an opportunity to either tie it up or take the lead with a 3-pointer here. And it's a nice ball inside, and just like that, we got a tie ball game here. Turkey couldn't quite keep the French at bay for too long, but they are playing well in this one. It's anybody's game, Vince.
Big man doing what he does best, and you're right, anyone's game tied up. May go down to the white. Oh, hitting the floor and down. Oh, great rebound by France. Full court pass to the one and only War. Seeing him in the corner. Destiny, a timeout by France. They want to come back and just get calm and collected.
Big brain timeout again. That's to avoid the offensive 3-second violation. Every single possession in this game is pure gold. There are no more games in the European Conference after this one. It'll be the next tournament. So the lads taking full advantage of every opportunity here. You love to see it. The pressure is on. National pride is on the line. Families, friends, nations are watching. France versus Turkey, and we got a tie ball game. 4 to shoot. Breaker the Beast gonna pull up. It's good. Are you kidding me?
Breaker the Beast, showing why you're calling him the Beast, unlocking and stuff. He's activated that archetype with the sharp shooting. I love it. And really quick, as my amazing host just said to my left, he said, the Americas is next. That's South America, North America, Argentina, Brazil, and Barbados versus Puerto Rico. So don't go anywhere. But as you can see, Turkey or France will be now crowned the champion of the Europe region. Now, Ren seeing that open mid-range just before the shot clock goes down, but great defense. That Captain Tanzu trying to see what he can do from the corner. Trying to come around, get out of that corner. You don't want to get double teamed. That pick and roll, not working so well. He's trying to find an open. That's a 3 1-footer off the mark.
Nice board right there from who? Breaker the Beast. And he has activated his takeover right here. So look out, guys. That basically means that the rim is as wide as the ocean for this cat right now. And he is definitely going to be bombing some threes. Again, though, what we often see is the defenders overcompensate the three-point line, which leaves the driving lane wide open for him. A really good opportunity for the French to just add to this lead right here. Trying to pull away from Turkey. As you see a nice dunk down low, big man. Slamming it home.
Stuff it, baby. Stuff that ball in that rim. You're doing your job as the big fella. And a great pass from the point guard. And that was a thread-the-needle pass. That could have been a turnover. But again, anything you could do, I could do better. I could do anything better than you. And then Cato the problem, answering immediately.
Exactly. Look, we hadn't said his name in a couple of minutes, you know. He was getting lonely. Kato playing a great game. He is peaking at the right moment right here in Game 3 of the finals for the Euro Conference. Massive performance from him so far already. Breaker to be still activated. Working that pick and roll. Didn't take the pass though. Contested shot. Really good hustle defensively. And look at that. Turkey are going to get the ball back with an opportunity to tie this game up or maybe take the lead with a sneaky three-pointer.
They're now salivating. They're hungry because they want to take home this chip. But good pass right to the top of the key. Cam Boyd right now. Favorite again got his cookies taken. That's going to be a fast break right now. New DD, baby! That's what I'm talking about. It. Slam a jammer on his head. Put him to bed.
Really nice effort there from the French. The smothering defense, turning it into points. That's what they excel at. Fantastic dunk. And here we go. Ren down the other end. Probably trying to steady the ship. Kato, the problem, knows what's up. Nice pick and roll. Really good work right there. And the French come right back at him here. Turkey's defense has been fantastic. France's defense has been fantastic. But something is going to give. We are going to get a winner. There's no draws here, Vince. So far, so good. Fantastic Game 3. What can Breaker the Beast do? Oh, low percentage shot. Good board. Kicking it back out. Open in the corner. It's money.
Oh my God, money, honey, and he did exactly what he's supposed to do. The one and only Warnos knocking down that three. Shout out to Sosa, real deal, 1-3, 1-2. Kato, easy the best center in the EU. That is incredible. Lot of love, lot of love. I see you, France. I see you out there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But then also, got to take a second. That's for Turkey. You guys are going crazy, and I want to know who is going to take it. But please follow us on all different social platforms when it comes to Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, and also Twitch at eFIBA_official.
What a massive three. So patiently worked. They went from the elbow to the post to the corner. As the shot clock was winding down, Turkey comes surging back. The lead is only 2. There is no shot clock. We're nearly at halftime right here. What can the French do? Can they add to this lead? Or have we seen Turkey have the final word in the first half? Here comes the drive. Here comes the shot. It's money.
Baby, it was their destiny to knock down that three. That is GTG. I gotta admit, that man has been a problem in that corner when it's time to show up.
Oh man, he's a survivor. Are you kidding me? I don't think we're ready for that jelly. What a shot from the corner. And it's end-to-end stuff. You got heroes on both teams, superstars in the making here. And the second half coming up, we've only got 10 minutes left, Vince. 10 minutes left until we crown a champion of Europe.
Oh, 5-point lead for the Frenchman at Le Bleu. As you see to the right, Breaker the Beast, New DD, Warnos, Destiny, GTD, and also X-Mamba out, and also to the left, Turkey, 10-9, so kind of the problem, Can, Love Battle, and also Iran. All players have been showing out. I have to admit, this is absolutely beautiful because I gotta say, these teams are showing some national pride. They're trying to bring it back to their country with that fantastic championship.
Here we go. I mean, everything to play for right now. We're got an early timeout here because the French are pulling away with this 8-point lead here. Turkey just need to pump the brakes a little bit. They got to just pour in a possession, expect a leadership figure to step up here and take 2 points.
Absolutely. Right now, going to the chat, Tanzu cut everything. Absolutely fantastic. But here's the thing. All right, here we go. Ren from deep off the mark. Monster rebound by Destiny. Definitely stepping up this game. As you said, Chris, he's a survivor. He gonna get you. Let's see, he gonna dunk it. He ain't forget you because he knows exactly what he wants to do when he gets that rock. One more time, taking 2 dribbles, finding his teammate. That one thing, great cut. Warnos back to Destiny. Did I just call him? Baby, I'm telling you, I'm clear for it. I know it is predict the future. That's his destiny.
Are you kidding me? Turkey was not ready for that jelly because Destiny is in the corner making it rain threes. He's the lean green weather machine in the corner raining in those threes right there. And right now, an 11-point lead for the French team is absolutely huge. Can they add to it here? Turkey just look shell-shocked. They've got to shut down those shots, Vince. Otherwise, France are going to continue to take what's on offer as we see him slam-a-jamma. Another timeout right here. Tanzu is just going to be talking to the troops, calming them down, saying, lads, let's chillax. Let's get back to our game plan, okay? Defense, defense, defense. No more missed trips down the court as well. They got to stop pouring in some points. We're in the third quarter, Vince.
But it is the third quarter, but I'm seeing this great momentum and a great block from the point guard on the big man, breaking the beats. He's trying to get that MVP slot, okay? He's been great on offense, fantastic on defense. Destiny one more time, he's off the mark. Hey, but you know what? Shooter's gonna shoot. There's not a bad shot when you've been making them all game long.
Absolutely. You're dead right, Vince. I mean, come on. He was right in the hot hand. He'll be sick of himself for missing one. So far, so good. Turkey have got to fill that corner shooter, though. Great dunk there from Tanzu just to keep them within touching distance. Again, Turkey are not going to win the game in the third quarter, but what they can do is set themselves up with a chance to come back here. France are in the driver's seat, so if you want to push them over. Oh, as we get an and one. Look at what it means to the French captain right there breaking the beast. Are you kidding me? This to take the lead to 14. Goodness gracious me, Vince. We're seeing history in the making.
Right now, I am just foaming at the mouth. A lot of emotions. But I see right now in the chat, Gizmod said, hey, man, the game is over. No, it ain't. It ain't over until that fat lady singing, because Turkey has shown that they can come back. But France is playing absolutely astounding. Okay, knocking down the shots after, but love that battle. Coming back, baby, with that love attack. That's how I do it. Cupid with the arrow and hitting the mark.
Hey, we got 7 minutes left in this game. There's plenty of time left. Rest assured, do you think the French are going to take it easy, man? Nah. Turkey, no. They've just got to get a couple of stops. Oh, it's hard, though. You see the flexing celebration there from breaking the beast. Man, it's hard. You got to stop that guy. You got to shut that guy down to give yourself a chance in this one.
Now, Chris, tell me how hard it is to make that after a pump fake, then shoot a three behind the arc. You got to have immense concentration, right, brother?
Yeah, to stroke a green right there is like absolutely freakish talent right there. I mean, these guys are putting on a display for you, the likes of which has never been seen before, people. This is some of the best 2K action we've ever seen on an international level.
Absolutely, and right now, as you see, Camboy showing amazing control of this game. Give it to the big fella, but then it's gonna be a foul.
Phenomenal stuff. Cato driving the lane hard. Here we go. Can Turkey chip away at this massive French lead? It is 13. It's only a minute left in the third. Again, they're not going to eradicate and remove this lead in the third, but to give themselves a chance to get sticky on defense and have a shot in the fourth, they need more plays just like that as Cato continues to pour in the threes.
As they said in the chat, Cato the Prompt from Turkey, arguably one of the best centers from the EU. And you know what? He's proven it with blocks, rebounds, and threes. And if you didn't see, Tanzo from the left side, the captain of Turkey, actually almost turned off his camera. He doesn't want the people to see his face. He wants to stay hidden. But right here, this French team showing a lot of pizzazz, a lot of forte. And I gotta admit, merci beaucoup. Thank you so much, Boo Boo, from behind the arc, falling three. But if that would have went in, I would have went crazy.
That was a low percentage shot. Great defense from Turkey, man. They're already starting. They're planning their comeback right here, okay? Really, really great defense. 4 seconds to shoot. Great cut, though. What a dunk.
Sonic boom, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all don't really want it now. That's the man doing what he does best. Going to war with the Mohawk.
Absolutely. Talk to me, Goose. That was Top Gun right there. Phenomenal dunk. And just like that, the lead is 12. And here we go. Ren trying to work this last shot. That's it. That's the end of the third quarter. We're on to the fourth. No time to waste here. Turkey have a mountain to climb. Can they get there? One possession at a time. They've got to have no more empty trips, and they need to be so stingy defensively.
Absolutely. Look at these players left and right, breaking the beast, arguably the MVP of this tournament. He's been absolutely great, but you cannot not take away from Warner's amazing performance. I mean, Kay and Yassine, I salute to you. And all there on the left, right there, Kato the beast. Oh my goodness, this man is a problem. Kadir protect us. 21 years old, showing he's supposed to be in this NBA 2K league.
Yeah, phenomenal stuff right there. Really great effort from Cato, man. He's taking care of business.
Yeah.
Business. Really doing a great job. And here we go, the French with this 10-point tentative lead. Still 4.5 minutes left to play. They know it's not mission accomplished just yet. It's not victory in Europe just yet for them. They've got to continue to score points just like that. Very nice work there. Really, just a phenomenal performance here from Breaker to Beast. That's a captain's bucket when they need it the most.
And you know what? I'll be your goose. You could be my Maverick captain, all right? You right now be at the head of the cockpit, and I'll be right there. Make sure I shoot our enemies down, just like Cato is doing. He got France in his sights and saying, we're not going nowhere. It's only a 9-point lead with 4 minutes left. Woo, buddy. Someone put on the fire alarms, because it's going to get hot.
Yeah, Cato not going quietly into the night. The French are going to get this put back right there. I thought it looked like it came up for Frenchman. Fair enough. The Zebras got it right. Here we go. Every possession so crucial now. Under 4 minutes to play. This is, if you're just tuning in, Game 3, the decider, the finals in Europe for eFIBA Season 1 between France and Turkey. The series is tied up at 1 game apiece. It's a best of 3. Breaker to Beast is going to take those points in the paint whenever he can get them. This is going to be a huge finish here. Turkey are not down and out, but they need to score every time they get the ball, and they need some big stops defensively. Ren with the rock finds Cato for a nice bucket underneath. Watch the full court pressure. Here come Turkey.
Cato easily the MVP right now. Just see the stats, 27 points, 10 for 13, 5 for 6 behind the arc. Are you kidding me? From the big fella, and a clean block. This man ain't going nowhere. He knows nation pride is on the line. He's not gonna die quietly. This man's going out fighting. That's what you call a warrior.
This is a massive possession, Vince. They are now only down by 9 with the ball and 3 minutes left. This is truly, truly huge. Ren pulls up, finds a beautiful open pass underneath, and just like that, we got a 7-point game. Turkey plotting their comeback here, man. It's the comeback tour. The band's getting back together, Vince. Can they do it, though? They have to get another stop here to give themselves a chance. Breaker to Beast knows it. 9 to shoot. Down to 5 to shoot. Finds Mamba. Got to put that in. It's contested. Turkey have a chance, Vince.
Oh my goodness, right now chat is saying, yo, what's going on? Watch this open lane. Oh, he's bringing the pain. He got the rain, man. Here's the thing, 50 to 45, 2 minutes left in the fourth. All the marbles are on for the taking. Whoever wins this is crowned champion of the region of Europe, where 12 nations went against each other and just the final 2 made it. Mamba out right now, showing he has to get some control. Giving it to New DD. Great cut to the bucket. That's textbook basketball 101.
Man, that was a clutch bucket. The French needed that. They really, really did. Look, Warnos with only 7 points, but they get the big steal here. It's not about how many points you get. It's about when you get them. As we see another glorious dunk, turning steals into points. The French trying to pull away with this one. Turkey sniffing a comeback, and the French say, no, no, no, no, no. Papers, please.
Not today. You are not allowed in my country. That was beautiful, because I have to admit, that was on the head of the arguably MVP of Turkey of this game. Cato, the problem. Great shuttle pass, big man slamming. Again, minute 35 left. They're still in this game. They're not out. If Turkey can get a turnover and a 3, you'll cut it down to 4 points. And a minute 28 is a lifetime in NBA 2K. You know my gamers and balls out there. How you feeling in the chat? What do you want me to ask the captains, whoever's going to win? From Turkey and from France, we got the Beast and also the one and only TR Tanzu. Let me know what you want me to ask them, because one of these countries are going to be crowned regional champions. Ran from behind the arc, off the mark.
Misses the open 3. They get the steal back though. This is absolutely huge. Gotta have that.
Oh, baby! 4-point game. Just called that. We going insane right here in Copenhagen, Denmark. 53 seconds left. 54, 50. Turkey down by 4. And then another turnover over. Chris, what's going on?
This is absolutely huge, and a quick timeout here from Turkey just to avoid anything. They need to talk. They need to get the game plan ready. What we're looking at here is potentially 4 more possessions, okay? They are down by 4. They need points on this trip. They need 1 more defensive stop, and then for all the marbles, as you said, mate, this is absolutely massive. Turkey are bringing this down to the wire. Ren is activated. Cato is activated. The French have gone dormant as we see a missed alley-oop, but Cato gets the points. Watch for this full court pressure. This is going to be the possession that decides it. Very big brain play here. So France take the timeout to move the ball up to the half-court mark. This is going to be huge now. 1 more stop, and Turkey can have a chance to win it. Otherwise, if we see points here for the French, that could be enough for them to be champions. We couldn't script it any better. Let's see what happens as we get another timeout. Again, big brain play. People wondering why they call a timeout. They couldn't inbound the ball correctly there. You do have 5 seconds to inbound it. You don't want to turn the ball over, so you take the timeout.
Oh my goodness, I think they got 1 more timeout left. The French, they're trying to do a backcourt pass right there to the big fella. Now let's see what's gonna happen. 26 seconds left, 5 seconds difference in the shot clock and the game clock. Now, oh my God, that is a turnover. Turkey right now having possession, down by 2, 16 seconds left. Where are we gonna go with this? Down to the wire. Oh, that was a nice foul.
We're in the bonus.
And it puts them on the foul line. What are you thinking?
Okay, massive free throws coming up. There's going to be 12 to shoot. Expect a timeout here from the French to move the ball up to the half-court mark yet again. Now, this is it. We've seen Breaker to Beast with the game-winning three-pointer to get to the finals. The buzzer beater against the Spanish. Can he repeat that performance right here? Might have to burn a timeout or else they're going to turn the ball over. Oh! Steal! It's got to be no timeout. They're going to let it play. Ren's going to take the ball up here, trying to work the open shot. For all the glory. No shot yet. Here it comes. Camboy.
Yes! Knocks it down at the buzzer. As you can see, Tanzo screaming. Oh my God! That is eFIBA Season 1 Euro champions. Turkey takes it. The shock and look of the face. And as you see, get the fans from the background. Tanzu ready to celebrate. Woo, baby! Oh my God, Chris, how are you feeling right now?
I'm out of breath. We need an oxygen tank down here, please. Production, send one down. What a finish.
Woo! Absolutely BAU beautiful, and I gotta talk to the French captain right now, and I know he's shocked just as me. How you doing, Kay? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, right now, I don't want to take too much, but just tell me the feelings you're feeling right now.
GG to the Turkish team. And that's all.
Gotcha.
I have nothing to say.
Mate, listen, that's fantastic sportsmanship right there. You've been an absolute joy to watch in the tournament. I gotta ask you, man, after a fantastic outing like that, what's next? You gonna be coming back?
Yeah, of course.
Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear, man. And hey, hold your head high. Thank you so much for giving us such an entertaining brand of basketball, mate.
Yeah, I know, man. And it's really quick. I want to give you this opportunity in French. Please talk to all your fans that's been rooting for you. They've been going crazy on Twitch. Just give them some inspiration from.
Ouais. Merci à tous pour le soutien en France. Et voilà, dommage, on a CL, c'est comme ça. Des choses qui arrivent malheureusement, même si à notre niveau ça devrait pas arriver. Mais gros love sur vous pour la force et voilà.
Gotcha. Merci beaucoup, brother. We'll definitely see you again, and congratulations for a good run.
Thanks.
Gotcha. Now, Chris.
You can see what it means to him, man.
Come on, you gotta take it. We're not gonna start it. Tanzu, I know you see it. On 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh! Oh my God! That was amazing! Fantastic! Congratulations! You're the man! You are now regional champions. How you feeling?
Yo, I told you my team doesn't quit. They don't fucking quit. I'm sorry for my language, but they don't quit. This team is unbelievable, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to say right now, man. It's unbelievable.
Well, mate, I need you to sit back in your chair for 1 second, okay? Because we've been dying to use this as I now draw. Hold up. We gotta go to the other color. I now draw the crown on your head right there. That looks phenomenal. The Kings of Europe. Well done, bro.
Thank you, man. Thank you for this team. Like, this tournament was amazing. My team was amazing also. This is the finals. And lastly, draft Tansu.
Oh my God! Now, buzzer beater finish. I gotta admit, I haven't seen that before in my life. Tell me the feelings of just winning like that.
Yeah, it was an amazing comeback, to be honest, man. First of all, like in the first half, we were out of rotations, out of chats. Like everyone was down. But after some point in the third quarter, we said like, let's do this. This is our time. This is our moment. And to be honest, France let us to be in this game for some reason, but we just decided to keep going, and just ended up winning at the buzzer beater. That's like I said, like this is the all that we want can be in like a tournament.
Absolutely.
It was amazing.
Gotta ask one more time, if you don't mind, Chris. In your language, talk to the kids, talk to the people of your country, what they should do, and give some inspiration. You representing Turkey.
Ya bu inanılmaz bir turnuva oldu hakikaten. Ben uzun zamandır böyle bir heyecan içine kapılmamıştım. Kameradan da siz de izlediniz. Destekleyen herkese çok teşekkür ediyorum. İnanılmazdı hakikaten. 3 kere back to back three-peat yaptık artık. Daha ötesi var mı bilmiyorum. 3 kere arda arda kazandık. O yüzden herkese çok teşekkür ediyorum. Takımıma çok teşekkür ediyorum. İnananlara çok teşekkür ediyorum.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for participating. That was absolutely fantastic.
Thank you, man.
Oh, man. Congratulations for Turkey. Oh, my God. And Chris, we got some highlights, right?
Yeah, let's have a look, guys. This was phenomenal right here. What a game, man. It came down to the last play again. We thought we were going to see more French magic, but ultimately it was Turkish magic, Turkish delight, in fact, and a phenomenal effort from their team throughout. Kato stepping up. I believe in the end he got into the 30s when it came to his points. But at the end, when they needed it the most, Canboy with an absolutely massive three-pointer to win the game.
Absolutely amazing. I'm telling you, Turkey showing so much pizzazz and absolutely coming out with heart. They did not quit. Again, going through the whole game, people saying Turkey was going to take this, but man, oh man, those last couple of minutes, really, they came together and came out being champions.
And here's Canboy hitting that iconic three-pointer to win the entire tournament. And look, you can't even believe it. The family and friends come in behind. Oh, commiserations. Breaker to Beast. Breaker to Beast just absolutely distraught. Both teams representing their nations. You can see how much it means to them. The French were the darlings of the tournament. They played so well. But Turkey are the champions of Europe, and they get the three-peat.
The three-peat, and that was amazing, but let's see the standings on how they got here. Oh my God, started in a very, very tight game. First OT of the season against Portugal, and then you gotta give it to Spain and France. Congratulations to Spain going through, but France coming out as a dub, but then this final was absolutely insane.
Yeah, man, as you can see right there, I mean, France with that first win, they kind of made a statement.
Yes.
But we saw Tanzu in the interview just remain calm.
Yeah.
And in the interviews after even the win in the second game, remain calm. And in that one, the comeback at the end there, the defense was absolutely phenomenal. Put themselves in a position to take that game winner. Canboy, with the whole nation on his shoulders, making that clutch shot. He's the hero.
Absolutely fantastic. Amazing, amazing, amazing. But now, look, we just dubbed the champions of the Asia, okay? 2 different conferences. Southeast Asia, congratulations to the Philippines. Also Middle East to Saudi Arabia. Africa, we had Morocco. And now Europe, we got the one and only Turkey. But now we're gonna have the Americas. I'm so excited because it's gonna be South America, North America. It's gonna be Argentina, Brazil, Puerto Rico against BIM, Barbados. But we're starting with South America, Brazil, Argentina. What can we look forward to this game?
Yeah, so these two know each other incredibly well. This is going to be a really tight affair. It's straight to the finals here. No semis, into the finals, best of 3. Going to be absolutely huge.
Absolutely fantastic. I can't wait to see him. And now, let me see this North American standard. Puerto Rico, you know right now my Puerto Rico's gonna do salsa and do the bachata, but then Barbados, hey, crop over is gonna happen, you know, Carnival, and there's gonna be a lot of backing out up in here. But I'm gonna say, it's gonna happen a 10 GMT. Again, 10 GMT, but then don't go anywhere. You can stay tuned with us. You can follow us on all different social media platforms when it comes to YouTube and Twitch. That's what the live stream is gonna be. I've been your host, Vince Chang. Right here, this is Chris Simpson, aka the Trumpet Monkey, and we'll be back to you with the America Finals.